whatever, and we just go there and
Yeah.
just like unplug.
It just, say screw everything, man. Just you know,
Circle line booze cruise. There you go. What we want.
right?
Was it? We want a circle line booze cruise. That was it. Yeah, was it? We have to tell Thomas. Yeah, that's gonna go over real well.
Right? So, oh my goodness. So at close to 6, so I guess let's go ahead and get this thing started. So,
Okay.
if you are listening and watching, it's Tech Tuesday here at GCPR. I am the angry IT nerd. I am Gilbert. I am here with my 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 best co-host ever.
Uh-oh. He wants something. I'm
Oh,
gonna change my name again.
so
Look at that. Did that? It just did not
there
stay
we
there.
go.
Okay.
It is Techno
Techno George.
George. George, how the heck are you doing, man?
I am wonderful. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm, 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 I'm okay. Um,
If I felt any
just
better, they'd be measuring me for a coffin. That used to be
right.
my father's line. My father used to say that. If I felt any better, they'd be measuring me for a coffin. Okay, Dad. Thanks. Thanks.
Uh,
Thanks for that.
no, but I
Uh,
mean, I'll be glad. I'll be glad when tomorrow comes and all of the uh election ads, these deep fake ads, all that shit'll stop. And then it'll
well,
be different. It'll be different ads then. But I'm just tired of seeing I'm just tired of seeing the AI generated ads of Kamala Harris. I'm tired. Give me some new ads.
yeah,
Give me some new deep fake ads. You know,
yeah,
I need everybody out there in the tech world. I need you to
just
come up with some better fake ads.
you have to, I don't know. I guess we have to tell our Russian handlers and say, please come up with some new ads.
Like
We could
something. I
see
mean,
through them.
yeah.
We know CGI. Come on, we're computer geeks. Come
I mean,
on, let's
entertain us. I mean, keep us entertained. I mean,
make some fake
yeah,
ads. In 50s Panavision. I mean,
right?
like for crying out loud. But
I said Donald Trump is running for president once again, and as the nation, you know what I mean? Like, come on, give us one of those. You know what
I
I
like
mean?
that intro. That's actually pretty good. That kind of reminds me of the movie Sky Captain on the World of Tomorrow.
Ah, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
there she
Barbie
is.
Yaga
Baba
Hey,
Yaga.
and our
just
returning champion for a third round.
just so you know, Gilbert, you transposed the numbers in the GCPR chat.
Did I?
I had to go to our text
Oh,
message to get the actual thing. It's 714, not 741. Anyway,
well,
what life of a nerd. I figured it out. I
well.
did the research.
It was coded. It was it was
Do,
cryptic.
do, you,
It was
do you really
cryptic.
want do you really want to join? We're gonna make you work for it.
So right. So you could join, but you know what? You know what? You gotta fight for it. Dun dun
Yeah.
dun 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 dun.
Dun, dun. Rah,
I
Oh my
used to
god.
have that. I used to have the soundtrack for Star Trek, the original series. I just don't have it anymore. I used to have that on CD. I used to play that. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
I was telling Gilbert that Steve Warnick said that he has finished Helios. Well, he finished most of the episodes for Helios, and he's going to be putting it on there. So you will get
nice.
your infusion of Ketracel White soon.
Nice.
You will get your fix.
We're getting our fix.
Everybody's going.
And
I get it. I
Oh,
need
we've
some
been
more
waiting. We've been
Ketracel.
waiting. We've been waiting.
yeah. So yeah, as soon as you see those, I was saying that send an email out to Steve, kind of reach out to him and say, hey man, We're lonely. We're lonely, man.
We need our Helios fix.
Said we're lonely, Steve. You don't love us no more.
I'm still waiting for him to accept my Facebook friend request. Like, come on, guy. I got back on Facebook for you.
Like, right? I mean, jeez. Oh, but I knew the AI generated ads and the deep fake ads, and I knew all of that shit that was going to get bad. But I saw this morning because Dave the Viking he sent it to me where somebody had made an ad of Martin Luther King Jr. endorsing Trump. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
that was a great way to start my morning. And then I went to vote.
So you got it done, Ben?
That I did. And I got my
Nice.
hang on, let me grab this sticker real quick.
You sticker.
Cuz I got my official South Carolina. I voted right there. So
I think we should make up stickers. Actually, uh, Gilbert should make up a sticker that says "I got voted." I got voted.
So to be fair, just to throw this out there, Donald Trump would have been 22 years old when Martin Luther King was assassinated. So I'm pretty sure that as most 22-year-olds go, especially rich ones, he didn't care
right?
about Martin Luther
No.
King.
But his father and him, I think, were still associated with House Atreides with those eyebrows. So
Absolutely.
I don't know.
I mean, you can't.
Odd that you mentioned that because I watched Dune yesterday because it's on Prime now. I watched it yesterday, part one anyway.
Oh,
I still haven't seen that yet.
the Timothy Chalamet one.
Yeah, the remake. Yeah,
Yeah.
I
I still watched the other one. The other one is good. The one with Kyle MacLachlan. I still watch that one every so often.
I have a very strong passion for that movie. I mean, it's got Patrick Stewart in it. I
Yeah.
know it was only
Yes.
like my first thought was like, did he ever have hair? But this was only like 3 years before. It was only like 3 years before Next Gen. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, my bad. I was like, geez, here he is young, like 40 years earlier, no hair. Oh no, it's only 3 years. Okay.
It's like Back to the Future 3. Like it's Strickland.
So,
Man, did
right?
that guy ever have hair?
Right,
Right.
exactly.
Never give him an inch, son. Okay.
Never give him
Okay, Paul.
Oh
but
wow. Yeah.
but yeah, like another thing I was telling George is that about with these the deep fake ads is that I'll be glad is that all these ones for you know uh the ones endorsing Trump and endorsing Harris, at least now those be gone, and we get some new different ads. So
Would
I'll
you
say
like
to
to know more?
all the bots, all the Russian bots, give us some new ads. You know, entertain us at least. At the very least, kind of entertain us. We know it's bullshit. Just entertain us at least. That's all we
Well,
ask.
well, something to bring up I thought was important is today. I don't know if either of you heard this. You know that in Georgia there were a couple of bomb threats called in to
Yep,
some polling places.
Yeah.
I
Um,
read
and
about that.
and once they looked into it, they determined that those threats were coming from Russian sources.
Oh.
The
Yep,
calls are coming from outside the house this time,
like
like
way
like
outside. Yeah,
like outside the neighborhood. Like you're not even in this shit. Like
yeah. And it's just, and the thing about it is so crazy is that they just how easy it is just to disrupt an election and disrupt all this. You know what I mean?
Yeah. 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 People are thinking that um, when they go to vote and they're using, like voting machines, that computer is hooked up to the internet, and it's
Right.
it's not.
Yeah.
It goes into a server, but but that server is on site, and it's
Yeah.
Right. Did you vote early, George, or did you vote today?
my wife and I, yeah, we got our mail-in ballots 2-3 weeks ago, but when we make them out, we don't put them in the mail. We drive them over to the county office and we put it into the Dropbox, and we make sure that people see us go and vote and put the thing in there. And with it, and then we go to Sarah Street Grill, which is
Nice.
a good spot for us to go. And I get my I get my ceremonial, like my ceremonial cheeseburger, and my Guinness. I only have one Guinness, so there you
Big
go.
fan of ceremonial cheeseburgers.
Of
So
course.
Gilbert, you went in person. What were your lines like?
Actually, it was at where I go. It's actually relatively safe. So
That's good.
that's always a bonus. Um, Generally, it's the times that I go is not that busy, so that's by design because I don't
Fair.
like the crowds.
Fair.
So yeah, I went early this morning around 7:38 ish, around in there. So
Oh,
there was only about
wow.
a couple people that were ahead of me. So and even then, it was just pretty much just kind of basically in and out. It's like I was there like it took longer for me to drive there than it was for me to actually vote. And
I said the same thing.
I literally live about 5 minutes away.
Nice.
Yeah, I live 30 minutes away with traffic from my polling place, and I already voted. But yeah, I was in the building more than 5 minutes, but less than 10. But spent
Nice.
45, 50 minutes driving to and from.
So, hey to everybody in the chat, Jess, how you doing today? James, how you doing, bruv?
Hey
So,
everybody,
but yeah,
it's the
but
day.
we
It's
definitely
the
need,
day.
but absolutely, Jess, we need some entertaining ads. We need some entertaining ads. We need some better ads. I mean, damn, we got the technology. I mean, there's enough people that's creative. I mean, come on,
We have the
give
technology. We can refilm them.
yes, give me something. Give me something. You know,
Can make it better than it was.
I
right?
can't believe we've never mentioned Buck Rogers or the Bionic Man on Nerds Rules of Nerdquisition
Oh
yet.
my god.
Huh.
Oh my
We
god.
meant was
Buck
I
Rogers,
think we
man.
mentioned it we mentioned $6 Million Man here
We
because
have here,
we were
yes.
Yes.
talking about bionics and stuff and
Hmm.
electronics, and and I was telling Gilbert, I said, man, when I was growing up, that was the thing, man. That was bionics. It's like, wow.
Right?
Right?
The six million
But
dollar man, the bionic woman. And then
yeah, bionic woman.
and I saw
I mean,
probably was
it
about
was kind of a stretch with the bionic dog, where they had to test
yeah.
the bionics on the dog, and I'm like saying to myself, okay, that's kind of a stretch, but
So that was a stretch right there, yeah. But I said
I
they
feel
did a
that way
remake
about
of Bionic Woman. I want to say it was about 2012, 2010, 2012.
I think 2010.
we shall consult the article.
Barbara Gordon, would you please pull that up? Sorry, I'm playing Arkham Knight again, so
2007. I love
Oh my
Arkham Knight.
gosh. I was off a little bit, but hey,
2007, but still, I mean, you're still talking 14, 18, 19 years ago. I mean, Jesus Christ, it's a couple of decades almost.
right?
So I was a very different person back then. I mean, like, very different person. Like, very different. Like, different.
You had longer hair, didn't you?
I had longer hair. Yes, it just wasn't on my head. Wasn't coming from up here. But yeah, it starred who's in that? Let's see.
I think I want to
Michelle
say
Ryan
Michelle. Yes,
played Jamie Summers. Yeah.
in which
That's cool.
which was a good show. I'm surprised it only went for like a few episodes, but it was a good show.
I wonder, I mean, think about it. Miguel Ferrer was in it. I didn't, because I never watched, I didn't know this. Miguel Ferrer, he passed away. You know who
Oh,
he is?
Miguel
Yes.
Ferrar.
Yeah.
Right.
Farrar. Sorry,
Yeah.
Farrar. Yeah. I mean,
Right.
he was a great actor from RoboCop. He was the um, helmsman or navigator on the Excelsior when Kirk
Yeah.
stole the Enterprise.
Yep.
So
Yeah. His
much love to
father
you, guy. You were awesome.
his father played the amazing Captain Nemo. There was a short-lived series called The Amazing Captain Nemo. I think it was produced by Irwin Allen. Had a lot of Irwin Allen stuff, but
Oh, wow. Okay.
Cool. But
Yeah. So
but
it had 8 episodes, one season, 8 episodes.
yeah, it's a shame too. It's a shame. It's a really good show. You
Yeah.
know.
And it looks like it wasn't necessarily canceled due to ratings.
Yeah.
The Writers Guild of America went on strike in mid-November 2007. Regular actors were suspended on half pay for a period of 5 weeks. And after
Mm-hmm.
the time of the strike, the series had aired all of its episodes, and they just decided to not move forward.
So yeah. And what the hell?
What? Uh-oh.
I don't know. I got a notification from Walmart. Bastards, my order has been delayed. You bastards. You
I was
bastards.
like,
Technology.
Okay,
If it comes to my house, I'll drive it up to you.
at least that's all it was. I was like, geez, is TikTok like subleasing all their CGVs to like Walmart now?
It's like, damn.
Like,
So
I
you
just got
just
a
gotta-
CGV from Walmart and I didn't order it.
It's like, God damn, how did that happen? I just walked in. I just got a CGV from Walmart and I just walked in and picked up my prescription.
Right. Excuse me, sir. You're wearing jeans and a t-shirt and shoes. We only allow barefoot pajama wearing.
So, we're gonna have to give you a community guidelines violation for harassing and bullying. Wait, what?
No shirt, no shoes, no dice, man.
Nice, man.
Oh, but so what's new? What's new game wise? Anybody play any new games lately?
No.
No,
Um,
no.
Subnautica 2, I believe, is coming out. I have the original
Ooh.
Subnautica. I have Subnautica 0. Kind of
My
like a
college kid loves that game.
Nice.
Talks
am.
about it all the time.
there.
It sounds like one of those where like, oh my god, tired of hearing that damn name.
Actually, no. I mean, because we talk about gaming a lot, me and my kiddo. I have a PS4, so any listeners watching, if you want to cash at me $500 for a PS5 to help me upgrade, thank you. If not, that's fine. I understand. But I play 3 games over and over again. Well, I mean, Genshin Impact, which is ongoing. It's a free game, but you can pay to advance, but it's ongoing, and it's a good free game with lots of things to do, even if you don't pay. Other than that, I go back and forth between the Arkham series and Red Dead Redemption 2. And it's
Yeah.
mostly just push people off of cliffs and stuff, as we talked about the other night.
Yeah.
Like, hey, there's a body down there at the bottom of that cliff. I'm like, oh yeah, boom. Now there's 2.
You know, it's fun. I love doing that on Skyrim, and and when you get to like a where bandits are or thieves or something like that, and where there's like they're on a bridge. I just love doing a force shout and just shouting them off the bridge and just watching them fall.
Okay, so as a Skyrim veteran, then angry, I have a copy of it for my PS4. Is
All
it? I played it for like 20 minutes. I wandered into a cave. I got turned into a vampire, and it just was very difficult after that. So I won't do that again. But
Mm-hmm.
is it worth me starting? Like, would I love it if I put it in, knowing me the way you do? If I put it in tonight, would I love it?
You would love it on PC if you modded it out because
PC, I
they
modded
have
out.
there's lightsaber mods, there are Vader mods,
Okay.
and
I'm sold. Sold.
that I know that's your jam. That is your jam. You know. So yeah.
Just so you know, though, I can play Red Dead Redemption and the Arkham series without having to mod Batman or Arthur to look like Darth Vader. He doesn't have to invade
Ooh.
every genre that I play.
Nope. But I'm just saying it. So
But you're,
it's
but you're,
something absolutely sublime about running through a giant with two lightsabers, or running through a giant with like a dual lightsaber. Oh, yeah, yeah, exactly, James. Fusroda.
that's got to be a Skyrim thing
That's
because I don't know what that means.
your unrelenting force shout.
Oh.
Oh,
That's the shout. That's the shout you use to push people off of cliffs and watch them just go. Pew.
yeah.
I do
See,
that.
In Red Dead Redemption, you got to do it the old-fashioned way.
Oh well, see,
Um,
you don't have to do that with Skyrim. You just say just black bolt it. Just that's it.
I do that in Team Fortress 2. The Pyro has the ability to he has something called a flare gun where I can set people on fire from like 300 feet away or 500 feet away. But his flamethrower, if you push, I think the left mouse button, you would actually produce flame and you can set the person on fire. But if you hit the right mouse button, it's kind of like it gives out just a puff of, I guess, like um, not really steam, but it can push the person back. So if they're at the edge of a cliff and you hit them, with the thing, you can actually push them off the cliff, you know, and they fall to their death. But is it because there's there's a character called the soldier, uh, that who fires bazooka rounds, and if he fires a bazooka round, at the pyro can deflect it back toward him, you know. So with the little puff of air from his flamethrower, so
Nice.
it's good.
Yeah,
That's kind of like that.
you're talking about all the games that my kid plays. Team Fortress 2, Subnautica. Um, Obviously, Minecraft is like a never thing. And the funny thing about
Mhm.
Minecraft is that my kiddo who's in college now, I'm like, that was the game I was trying to teach you how to use a controller. And they're like 2 years old, like, what? Now they're 20 and like I can't beat them in a video game, but
Yeah, I cannot use a controller anymore. My hands get kind of like a palsy. They and they start going like this, and I go,
Oh
ugh,
yeah.
and I'm like, no, I just play on PC. That'll be easier for me.
I have arthritis, but I can't use a PC because I like having more buttons, but I'm always
Mhm.
like looking at stuff. Whereas a controller, like a keyboard, if I'm typing, I'm not looking at it.
Oh,
Yeah, same
But
here. Yeah.
with a
It's
well, they
keyboard, I'm like, okay, the E is forward. What E is forward? Like I don't
they
even
make
know.
what they make the WASD, I think, X, controller keyboard. It's very small, so it's not a full keyboard. It's just those keys plus some other ones for like your left hand, and then just use your mouse. So
yeah,
they
I know
they they have those like for like serious competition gamers.
yeah, I know Newegg used to sell them. Amazon used to sell them. I think Walmart used to for a while. I know
Oh yeah,
Staples did as well. But
And what is
I'm
this
online.
called?
Yeah, they sell them
What
online.
does it have a name?
Um, Let me
I
see if I
I
can
can't
find it.
remember offhand. I just know them as like gaming game keyboards or small game keyboards or something like that.
Like it was fine if I could use the arrow keys, but I mean, then I got to shift all the way over because I'm a right-handed mouser, so it's like I got to have the keys in the right
Yeah.
places. I couldn't, but if I'm looking at like WASD, like I'm like I have to look at the keys to figure out where they are if I'm not just typing. I was really good at it during the Alien versus Predator era, and say
Right?
I don't know when early 2000s. Me and my friend used to play that all the time.
Oh,
Then again,
I
how
love that game. I loved playing it as
I found one on
I was
Amazon
like
that I
playing as
just
the
sent to
alien.
you.
okay.
'Cause, yeah, I always like playing as the alien, just simply because of crawling on the ceiling.
Crawling on the ceiling. And
Yeah.
almost every room had like predator weapons turned off for the most part because if you were playing a predator and you had that disc from
Uh huh.
Predator 2 that
Yep.
you could throw, like you were invincible.
Oh yeah,
You
absolutely.
just throw that thing in the air and it's going to start
Just throw
offing
it, and I
people.
mean, honestly, it just kind of. It's like
Just throw it and
it's one of
watch
those
the names pop up on your screen as
yeah,
people die.
it's one of those cheat weapons.
Yeah.
It's definitely one of those cheat weapons that as soon as you throw it, it's just like a Mario Kart. Just I'll give you an analogy for this one. Throwing that is like a blue shell Mario Kart, just instant.
Sorry, the keyboard that I remember seeing. It's called Red Thunder. It's a one-handed gaming keyboard, RGB, backlit, 35 keys, portable mini gaming keyboard.
I know I'm looking at the link you sent right now. 18.99. That's not bad.
Yeah,
And it's all lit up and everything. Like
yeah.
Yeah,
It's just it's basically just the keys that you would need for, I guess,
yeah,
any type of game. It's only 35 keys. So
yeah. It just
I was trying to
it's
find
the
the other one
main.
though. There was another one.
It's generally like the main keys that are like almost every game. I'd say with like 99% of the games you could use that keyboard on it, no problem.
Mickey? No, it wasn't Mickey. What was the other one? Oh, the the other one I was thinking of was that it's extremely expensive because each key is addressable. Like each key is a high definition display, and you can put an icon. You can actually program an icon into the key. So each key was like a little mini display, but you can also use it like a regular keyboard. I think that was the one I was thinking of, but that Red Thunder one actually looked pretty cool though.
does look cool. Trying to figure out how to turn on my keyboard lights here on my laptop. That's not working. I knew once.
Oh.
Oh wait, probably the one with the little keyboard and the little like lines coming out of it. Hey,
That would be the brightness. There you
Hey,
go.
I figured it
hey.
out. Look at that. Hey,
He's had a Homer Simpson. I am so smart. I am so smart.
I did. I had a Packlet moment. We are smart.
We make things go.
So I have those all the time. Said, I am so smart. I am so smart. S M
We
R
we
T.
we,
I mean S
we
M
have
A R T.
we have lights now. We make things bright. But yeah, I'd love to
Yeah.
play a lot of the new video games out there. I just can't. It doesn't
So
matter
just
whether
some those classic ones just have a hold on you. And yeah,
well, and I don't have the money for a next gen system. And do I buy a PS5 today and then the PS6 comes out next week?
it could happen. I
It
mean,
could happen.
it could happen.
I was was it I was telling Gilbert about the time the time that people used to mod their Xboxes for Halo, and they were modding the chips, and then all of a sudden, um, Microsoft came out with this patch that basically overclocked the chip and burned it out if you had that mod. So all these people who spent, $300, $500 on a mod, all of a sudden their systems just blew out. And then after their systems blew out and they had to go get brand new systems, they were banned from the server for doing the mod
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
because the update went in and it looked at, the overclocking, and it also it also created a it stepped down the lag. So it actually
Yep.
made other people lag
Oh
on
yeah,
the
that'll
server,
that'll
but then your
that'll do it
lag was
quick.
like nothing. And it was like, wow. That's
Oh
really
yeah, I was on a semi, I'll call it a semi-pro Halo 3 team for a while. We even played in a little tournament and won, raised $5,000 for kids with cerebral palsy and autism one year.
Mhm.
Awesome.
Our accolades included playing Bungie and annihilating them in a match. That was fantastic. That's how we won our flaming helmets, because that's how you could always know who the Bungie players were, or people who'd beaten Bungie, by the ones who had the flaming helmets. But yeah, we played them, and if you beat them, if you played Bungie and beat them, they would give you the flaming helmets for your Xbox, and
Oh,
we
cool.
had them. It was awesome. Yeah, we were good
That's
for a
awesome.
while. We were good. We were good.
And
And
we
then
have
I remember
another
those.
guest that showed up, Thomas the Building Bishop. Greetings, Thomas. How are you, man?
I I I I have computers and they work.
We are smart.
You have a
We
cord.
are so smart.
I,
We
You have
are
a
so
I,
smart.
I'm
You know what?
I'm
You know
I'm
what? You know what? We're going to send somebody to help you. We're gonna send somebody to help you. We've got a new tech. His name is Saint Swole Meat.
ain't this a bitch. I just got my live violated and I will be able to go live on the 12th. You know, I
Oh,
might just
what'd you
go
say,
TikTok
man?
to go
What'd
blankets.
you do now?
What'd you
What'd
say,
do now?
I was
man?
on somebody else's live. This is the crazy part. I was on somebody else's live. I got insults thrown at me. The one time I tried to describe some shit, all of a sudden, your live has been suspended. Somebody reported me and they can eat my, you know what? Never mind. This is the help desk and I'm not supposed to be here to talk all that nasty, gooey, ooey,
So you're
shit.
saying that they could eat your AI jank?
Yes, yes, they can. Yes. They can eat the Terminator cock. Dun 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 dun. They can do it.
You can suck my bad code.
You can suck my code off my matrix. You could I don't care. Like, yeah, I mean, at this point, I get more
Well,
love. I get more love in certain places than other people. I don't give a shit.
yeah, I don't know. But they say the way my finances are going, I should be able to get all the licenses and everything for the the um the TikTok app that I was looking at, the clone app. So be able
Yes.
to kind of make it and twist it into our own, and so we could,
Welcome to GCPR.talk.
right?
Oh, that would be that would be fantastic.
Yeah.
If we could do a
for
we
the
had an app
licenses.
Just
to
us.
make
Well,
our own
here's the-
videos. Oof.
It's just
well, yeah.
us.
Well, I mean, not only just that, but also be able to go live, do gifts, the whole nine like that.
Really?
Yeah. And so it's just a matter of just saving up to buy the licenses in order to do that.
Dude,
You know.
just tell me how much the licenses are gonna be. And
Uh, Grand total,
for the
it would be. It's like 153.
$153.
Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah.
For our own app?
Yeah.
Are you serious? What the Hey man, we'll talk offline. Just
Say, look here, man. I am as serious as that crown jewel belt is as ugly. Okay.
hey. The belt
If
is
you
in
say
Saudi
no,
Arabia
motherfucker.
now.
If you say
belt is in Saudi Arabia.
that belt looks good. If you say that belt looks
It
good,
has its moments, Angry. The
Nope.
belt has its moments, man.
I'm pretty sure that my opinion was very
Say, look here,
clear
man.
in the look that I gave you guys on the villain
Hold
suit.
on.
Say,
Wait a
look,
minute.
those moments belong.
Gretchen had a look on her
Say,
face
look,
like
those moments belong in the trash. That's where it belongs.
it's
I like some bling bling. I like some sparklies, but nah.
that shit had 253 diamonds in it.
A bro gets on his knees in front of me with that thing, I'm kicking you in the face.
It's a nice belt.
No, it's not.
It's
No.
Look here, it's a nice belt if you don't have
It
any
was a nice
taste.
belt until they put Doctor Doom's mask on it.
Right?
The hell, man! The hell that.
Like, I mean, come on,
And
bruh.
now, and they got a ring. The belt isn't even theirs. They leave that someplace else. It's
Look here, man. That ring is bigger than brass knuckles. Look here, man, bruh. You hit somebody with that. I mean, god damn, man. You permanently put crown jewel on their forehead.
Yeah, just
Like
just
right
wait,
there, you just
Jess.
see crown jewel.
Jess in the YouTube chats, like he's still talking about the belt. Yeah, just give us a minute. We'll bring
Yes.
Baby Earl into it in some way or another.
hey,
Oh my
hey.
god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Keep
This is
going on about this
election
belt,
night,
but
not
that belt
Diddy
is just
night,
ugly
damn
as
it.
fuck.
Hey, this is election night. It is not Diddy night, and no, we will not be bringing any Baby Earl into this.
So,
Baby
nah.
Earl is for special occasions. We don't get down like that. Like what is it? Black Panther said? No, we don't.
Said we don't do that here.
We don't do that. Here.
We don't do that here. So,
Like, what the hell
Thomas,
we
you
doing?
mailed in. You voted early, didn't you?
Yes, I voted 2 weeks ago. Y'all
Me too.
listen.
Yeah.
I listen. I was so ready. I've been ready since Kevin Roberts said his bullshit. When Kevin Roberts is like, "This is a
Said
bloodless."
it'll be
this is the
bloodless if
second
the left
revolution.
allows it.
Yeah, if the left allows it, I'm like, I took that. I'm like Michael Jordan. I took that personally. Like you ever watch a video and then be in your house going, "Well, butts a move."
And we're talking about Kevin Roberts of the Heritage Foundation.
Correct.
Yes. The moment he said that, I was like, Are you talking shit to
And
me?"
it's like, first thing I did was like, wait, hold up, you
knock
talking?
Kevin ass out.
So you talking
Like,
to me?
They're like, "Kevin, you don't want this work. Kevin, you ain't prepared for this."
So look at Kevin.
Kevin, if you say something,
So
like,
look
I
at
was
Kevin.
ready
I
to
have
beat his
bricks.
ass.
Say,
Like,
look at Kevin. I got a brick on me. All right.
But Kevin,
I keep bricks. I keep knives. I keep sticks. I keep Kindle sticks. I keep
want
bats.
to get your ass whooped, Kevin?
I keep
Like, Kevin,
swords.
hell,
Bruh,
you
don't
want this
none.
work, Kevin? Like, I will whoop your ass. Do you not know? Kevin, who you talking to, dog? Like, I will beat the shit out of you. The fuck you talking to? Kevin almost got it at work. Like, I wanted to jump out this. Like, what? Say it again. Say it again. So I'm punching your shit. Listen, I literally went back to, I went back to old school terminology, like stole on you. Kevin, I'll steal on your ass. Fuck, say to me. Kevin,
I told Gilbert before because he showed us his I voted sticker, and I said I think you should get a sticker made. I got voted, so
hey man, listen. I wanted a sticker that said I voted. Now Kevin, come get this work. Like I wanted that. I wanted one with Kevin Roberts' face getting punched in. Like I wanted that. Like what the
Yeah.
Yeah, Kevin, come get some. Just don't be the first one through my door.
Right.
Kevin, listen.
I will get you all. I won't get you all, but I get the first few of you.
Kevin gonna be that person. He gonna be that one and discover some shit. Like say to me,
Right.
What did you just say to me, Kevin? I will
He's
beat
like,
this
wait,
shit.
hold up, wait.
Or whoop
Say that
your
one more
ass up
time.
in there. What's wrong with you?
So Gretchen, do you have a 30 or a 50? Yeah, you have like a 30 cal or 50?
Well, no, I don't. I mean, I am. It's
Hey,
it's a small caliber. I actually my only firearm that I own is I have three. I have a rifle, a shotgun, and a pistol. But
hey, you're not supposed to ask the caliber from Barbie Yaga. Like,
I'm sorry.
whatever it is, it's enough to take out a whole platoon. Don't do that. Like we've never.
well,
asked,
when
we've never
random
asked
guys
Barbie Yaga
ask
what
me
she had.
when random guys ask me in a bar, the answer is simple: bigger than yours. But but no, like
In your windows, they just never stop with this one.
Of course not.
my purse pistol is a Glock 38. That's what I carry. It's a
Glock 30. God,
38.
God.
38.
38.
A Glock 38.
38. Yeah, it's a little 380. It's not very big.
It don't matter if you hit them in the right place. You sending their ass to an Elvis
That's
concert.
what I'm saying. It's got 9 rounds in the magazine.
That's what
Don't
I'm
be the
saying.
first time people through the
You were
door.
sending him. You were sending him to an Elvis concert tonight. Like,
If you drill out the bullets, in the front and put mercury in, and then just put a little bit of solder on there.
I will tell you this. When I was training in martial arts, when specifically I was taking Bansenshikai Ninjutsu and we were doing sword training, we would practice on, we would fill milk jugs with water, and that's how we practice our strikes and cutting and stuff.
Right.
My sensei said, don't clean your sword when you're done. Just put it back in the scabbard that way. Don't worry about sharpening it. Let it rust and get nasty. So if you have to fight somebody and you cut them with a rusted sword, then they got all kinds of other nasty stuff to worry about.
Yep.
what did I just step into? What are we doing right now?
It's
Like,
same. It's
are we really
so
out
look
of
at
here?
man.
Barbie
Look at bruh.
Barbie
the-
Yaga Defense
Barbara Yaga
101.
shit right here, boy. This
Bruh.
Barbie
this
Yaga
Didn't,
Defense Class 101.
She went from Pete Trans to Pete Barbie Yaga.
So,
God.
bruh.
I do.
You forgot about Game of Thrones?
I do have hollow points in my Glock. Yes, I do.
Again, you're gonna step in our house and be the first person at a damn Elvis, Prince, and David Bowie concert today. Like
I
Right.
play
I
if you
also
want
keep-
to.
I also don't use birdshot in my shotgun. I keep double out in there all the time.
So
really
yeah,
will be
pretty
missing
much.
you.
Pretty much. If you're the first one to walk into her house, uninvited,
You're gonna be
they
the last.
will remember you.
Shit. Their heart may go on, but their body won't. That's
Sarah McLaughlin's gonna make an infomercial about you.
again. She tried to send people to a damn. She tried to send people to an Elvis Presley concert.
So Gretchen's tagline is, "When you care enough to send the very best."
Yes, she gonna
Is that
send
right?
somebody.
No, my tagline is and always will be, thanks for stopping by. It's not my fault the warning shot came after the actual shot.
They're not gonna listen. They're not. Gonna,
It's boom, warning shot, boom.
there's no stopping by. Like she's stopping.
No stop.
They're stopping
Thanks.
at the door.
You said
Thanks for sticking around.
Thanks for being our friend. We traveled down this road. And
Thanks for sticking to the wall.
Yeah, right.
traveling down
thanks
this
for the
road.
whole home. Damn, Jiminy
Like,
Christ.
goddamn.
Fine red mist.
All this shit
the
up in
story-
here.
the-
boy.
Fine red mist, the story of the Barbie Yaga. Like I said, I'm certain to go if like the worst comes to worst, and I'm on that list of people that they don't want to just change or control. They want to get rid of people like me. That's fine. Come and
They
get
can
me.
try.
They will get me in the end, but just don't be the first one through my door.
Hey, all I'm gonna tell you is this: like, my favorite line out of Hancock is when they told Hancock to he had to turn himself in, like the DA was coming up there, and that man said, "Bitch can try." I will watch that entire movie just to hear him with a banana in his mouth go, "Bitch can try." Like
No, it's like we were gonna go get Gretchen. Oh, you're gonna come get
bitch
Gretchen?
can try.
Come get me. I live at 86 Thermopylae Drive.
Jesus Christ.
It's like, come on, come on.
Which,
I
It's like
got your
sounding like
famous
a-
last.
sound-
I
sounding like
got
a-
your famous
Like
last
Bitch Can
stand right
Try.
here.
Said, sounded like Eddie Murphy in Nutty Professor. Come on, Cletus. Come on. Come on.
Come on,
Come on, Cletus. Come on.
come on, Cletus. Come on, Cletus.
Hey, come on. Come on, Cletus.
Listen, she's like, I didn't know you were a Bowie fan. I'm not a Bowie fan. You will be when I'm done. You gonna go see his ass.
He's like, have you been to
Tell
a Bowie
David I
concert?
said hi.
Yeah.
Are
You want to go to the next one? What do you mean? There's another one coming? You
Like,
go to
yeah.
see.
I won't
gonna
lie
find
though.
out.
I kind of want to go to the next one because I've been a Bowie fan since Labyrinth,
I'm not trying to go.
and not because of the songs.
I don't want to holler. I don't want to holler at David Bowie or Prince until it's time. Like, listen.
It's like, nah,
If I go to bed tonight and they in the room talking about it's okay on this side, you out your rabbit ass. I'm waking up. Like,
He's
hey
like,
man,
oh.
I got shit to do.
and I'm looking
I
like,
love you,
okay,
Prince, but I got shit
that's
to do.
fine. I
Yeah.
got to be over on this side.
I got to go over here. Like, I'm just,
Said, that's cool. I'll be over here.
like I ain't staying here for this shit.
I guess you just had to be there because when I was watching Labyrinth, my mom walks in the room. She's like, "Why are you crying?" And I'm just like, "I think I'm gay."
Why do you think I'm crying? Listen, I've never had one of those moments where I thought, no, yeah, I did.
Oh, Bowie had an Olympic pole vaulter moment in that movie.
No, you want to know? There's a movie called Taboo. It's a Japanese film, right?
Oh yeah, taboo.
Taboo, and it's about this really androgynous looking samurai. Now, I'm straight as an arrow. Me and my wife bought some movies, and we had stayed up and was watching them. She went to bed. I started watching Taboo, and all these other men are in black. They're all with the samurai stick. Work, and then you hear he tells the one guy, and he goes, "Hi," and he got up. Yes. I'm tapping my wife like, babe, wake up. I think I'm gay. Wake up. Wake up. Man, it's gorgeous. Wake up. And she goes, what are you talking about? Thomas rolls over, sees him. I said, the one in the white. The one in the white. That man was, listen, that man was fine. At least I'm honest enough about it. Like, that's one movie we can never review on Plot A-Holes because my face is going to say it all. Through the whole, I'm going to just be red in the cheeks. You ever see the red?
I'm sorry. I'm going to call you out. You say you're straight as an arrow, but man, your man crush on Dave the Viking is pushing some limits.
I don't have a man crush. I'm mad.
My gaydar is kind of
gave him that. Like his genetic, like I had to work to get where I'm at right now. I had to shave my face. I had to like put tattoos all over me. And Dave just wakes up and goes, "I'm Dave the Viking." What? You son of a. That's why I call him a cheat code. Like he's a new video game. Like there's a video game that comes out and all you got to do is type in like, back forth, X, Y, and it's Dave the Viking. Like the.
You're saying is
you're saying because here it is with Dave. All you gotta do, if it was on PC, you hit the tilde button, and then you just type in Dave the Viking. Boom, you're in God mode. All of a sudden, you're in God mode, and you don't know how you got there.
You don't know
this one, IDKFA.
Yeah,
remember that one.
That's why he's a cheat code. Me, on the other hand, like
Killer effing Arsenal.
Like I'm not even a DLC. Like I'm not even a downloadable content. Like you get me with the box. Like there's a card that put in this code, you get Thomas the Villain Bishop. And it's just some curmudgeon Negro guy in the game going.
At least you come free with the system. I'm just a demo.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm just a demo you download.
I'm a fairly attractive NPC.
There are comments that Gretchen is not going to make at 6:45 p.m. on election night as a special guest on a show that is not related to this sort of stuff. I'm gonna just
Dave the Viking. You gotta like you like literally like it's a golden ticket. Like only 1 in 1,000 people that buy the game will get a Dave the Viking DLC code, and they'll download him and go, what the? And he comes, his hair's flowing in the wind, his beard doesn't move. He has like God mode powers. Meanwhile, my NPC has in the back of him going.
Said, no, you're in the back just. This fucking guy here, man.
We were younger. That was our phrasing for like a really attractive dude in high school. Like, this motherfucker.
Like,
this mother.
No, that's like me. Anytime I scroll past Thor and Bradley, it's like, get off my screen.
Like now,
get off my screen.
I will say, I do find Henry Cavill to be an attractive man. I'll be the first person to say that.
Absolutely.
No.
Henry Cavill is like,
no.
Why?
That's one of the reasons I say that you're not as straight as you claim you are.
Listen,
you've had a love affair with him since I've met you.
Yes, like so he's supposed to be playing Captain Britain in the MCU, and I'm like, okay, great, because Captain Britain wears a mask. I don't give a shit. But like, if they had said Henry Cavill is the new James Bond, I would have swore off Ian Fleming. Like, I would have. Really? You gonna put really? Was it too obvious of a choice? Really? This dude? Come on. I'm glad they
But-
picked. I'm glad they picked like the dude that played Rob Stark from Game of Thrones. I'm like, yeah, I'm taller than him. I don't give a shit. He's 5'9", 5'10", or some shit. I'm like 6 foot, whatever. But like, if they'd have picked Henry Cavill, this 6'1" deliciousness ass, get out of here. Can you see him going martini, shaken, not stirred? I'd have been like,
No, he'd
All
have
right,
his
well, we're all-
he'd
we're all
have his
nerds.
accent. He used the accent, man.
Yes,
So
he
we're
did.
all nerds here. What are you thinking about David Corenswet?
I like his look. I like his
You
look.
got to help me with that. Oh, you talking about the new Superman?
Yeah.
New Superman.
Mhm.
Oh, you mean Timu Superman? Listen, I'm gonna say this. I've never said this on air, but I'm gonna say it now. I know the quality of your Superman by whether or not his draws are on the outside. There's
Well, I
only
haven't seen.
one-
I haven't
There's
seen
only
the
one
look yet.
Superman that is allowed to have their draws on the outside, and I'd be perfectly okay with it. And he's dead.
And he's dead. Rest
If
in peace,
Christopher Reeve.
Chris.
Rest in peace to the
Chris.
greatest of one of the greatest of all time, Christopher Reeve.
One
Everybody
of.
else that has-
One
Yeah,
of.
everybody else that
The
has
new-
their draws on the outside is just
Mhm.
Christopher Reeve light.
The new Superman reminded me of Kirk Allen before George Reeves.
Oh, now
Yeah.
Kirk Allen had had the unfortunate pleasure of being the first Superman.
Yeah.
And this was back when they were writing him where he couldn't fly, he could just jump.
Right.
Mhm.
Kirk Allen was out there jumping in some of the damn Mojave deserts and some lots out, some studio lots outside of like Warner Brothers and shit. Like, I felt bad for Kirk Allen. And his suit was in black and white. Like, I know it was a color suit, but it didn't matter. Like, it was all black and white. So Kirk Allen is out there jumping his ass off in the weeds in a sound stage on the Warner Brothers lot. Poor,
Well, think about it like this. I mean,
Kirk Allen deserves CGI. He
well,
deserved
yeah,
it.
I mean, also think about it like this.
George Reeve
You
got
think
it.
about it. Think about from how movies were made then to how they are now.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah. But I
bruh.
mean, it's hot in that suit. Like, if you've ever been to Metropolis, Illinois, they have the original Kirk Allen Superman suit. And it's bulky and hot.
Yeah.
Like, we're not
Mhm.
talking Kirk Allen was jumping on a soundstage. This was the heat. He
Yeah.
was out there running and leaping. And like, even George Reeve, they just, they put him on some lines and let him, you know what I mean? Like, hey, just hold your arms out and look like you're flying. Kirk Allen didn't even get that. Kirk Allen got, all right, in this scene, you're going to run and you're going to jump. And then we're going to go further down and record you landing. Kirk Allen's legs was heft up for a long time.
Well,
poor Kirk Allen, man. Shout
And
out.
he was in the Christopher Reeve movie.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
What was he though? Which one?
He was on the train with the original Lois Lane, which was played by Noel Neal.
Yeah.
They were the parents of the girl who later
that was watching-
becomes
Young Lois Lane.
and
Yeah.
looking at young Clark Kent actually running
Running
you
up.
know, on
yeah,
the side
That's
of the
that's
train.
part of
Yeah.
the that's
Racing
part of
the
the
train.
yeah, when he's running home, and then gets the whole speech by his dad.
What was
about
what's the name of the father? The guy that played Superman's father in the original Superman. I know it's Green. What was his name? Because I keep
I
thinking
shall-
Lauren
I
Green,
have
but
no
that's
idea.
In the
he was
crit-
about
I
Star
shall-
Trek.
Consult the article.
He played
Glenn Ford.
Well,
No.
Marlon
Glenn
Brand.
Ford.
Marlon
That's it,
Brand.
Glenn Ford. No,
Glenn
Marlon
Ford.
Brando. Yeah.
He played Jor-El.
Hey.
Glenn Ford
Yeah.
played, and
Did you
they did throw back to him. They showed a picture of him on the mantle in Superman Returns
Hey, do you
with
think?
Brandon Routh.
Yeah. Do you think that Marlon Brando was conscious of what he was doing on the original Superman?
I know he didn't like doing it.
No,
I'm sure
He
did
didn't
not
like
want
it.
to do it.
no,
Marlon
he
Brando
didn't. He did not like it at all.
He-
Do you
He
know
was
how good
worse doing that than Harrison Ford was doing Han Solo.
Let me explain something. to you. Do you know how good you have to be at acting to not give a shit about acting? That's how
Yeah.
Marlon Brando
Mhm.
is literally considered the greatest actor of all time because he did not give a shit.
Eh.
Marlon Brando showed up at he showed up to every movie, said like, I don't want to be here. Like, I don't like any of you. I don't like this process. If you don't get out of my face with that script, like they
I'm
stuffed his mouth with
sorry.
cotton, and he was just like, I don't want to play the super.
I'm sorry. They put Terrence Stamp in a disco outfit, and he still took the cake.
Listen,
The deep
All right,
V-neck.
he nailed it. Nailed
a
that
deep-
role.
the Superman
with a
Museum
V-neck.
has Terrence Stamp's boots.
Deep V-neck.
The
deep
deep.
V-neck.
Like
Listen.
almost navel revealing V-neck. Like
Listen, I was afraid of them that came out of the Phantom Zone. When I went to see Superman 2, I was scared of shit of them people. Like, old girl was like, I thought she was like castrating people the way she was lifting them. But she was like taking belts and shit. I thought she was lifting dudes by their balls and just like, oh, well, your bloodline stops right here, buddy. Right here.
and then I saw him
I'm
in
a
the
woman
Phantom
and a
Menace.
Prussian.
Then I saw him in the Phantom Menace. I'm like, yeah, Zod. And then Palpatine's like, get out of here.
Yeah, like Terrence
nobody.
Stamp scared the shit out of me.
He
I'm
is
I'm so not
fantastic
making
actor.
that up. He's
No.
scared.
Yeah,
Piss out of
absolutely,
me.
yeah.
And then, like, I know people are gonna hate this, but I'm sorry. I'm gonna say it. Terrence Stamp's role was iconic because nobody had ever seen Zod on screen.
Right.
Michael Shannon came in and
Mhm.
gave that bitch balls. Michael Shannon is my Zod now. I don't give a shit. That man, listen, that I will find him. That listen, if you tell me that I will find him is not as iconic as Neil before Zod, you out of your rabbit ass mind. That man was spit.
Not even close. Not even close.
Yeah.
I've told you this before, and I'm gonna tell you again. Same problem with Han, played by Benedict Cumberbatch. First, Michael Shannon Zod wasn't his own character. He was programmed. All he did was whine the whole movie. My people. My people. Zod, Terrence Stamp's Zod didn't care about nobody. He was like,
he just wanted to
kneel
take
before-
He just
over.
wanted
Like,
everybody to kneel before Zod.
Exactly. So
exactly.
I mean,
Michael Shannon Zod had no control over
listen,
himself.
if
He
you put
was
a
like,
mask
"My-
on
my
him
people."
if you put a mask on him in a green outfit, Terrence Stamp's Zod is basically Doctor Doom with superpowers. Michael Shannon's Zod he felt that shit. That man was like, look at this.
He played the role well, but the characters
like,
are vastly different.
He was like, we could have built a new Krypton in this squalor. He's like, but you like that man.
And
like he's like, I have no.
And
I
and
have
again,
no.
Well,
it
I
comes
would tell
down
you
to
like this.
the same thing as the Khan references. One Khan is like, my people, and the other one's like, I'm going to kill this guy, even if it means killing all of my people. And he did.
Hey,
Well, see, those
now-
are two great those are two great choices. You know, for Zod, my personal one is Colin Salmon from
you talking about the
Krypton.
black guy? Oh, now his Neil before Zod outdid Terrence Stamps. That man
I
had
don't know
whole
this-
ass
I don't know this
speech.
person. What's this from? I don't know. This.
Krypton.
The show Krypton. It only had
yeah,
one
show
season.
Krypton.
It had one season.
One season.
Oh.
And it was on Sci-Fi of all damn places. Like
Figures.
Warner Brothers is the biggest villain in Superman history. Like they just don't like them. It's like, well, we want to go back to Christopher Reeve, but not that far back. Like, oh, Brandon Routh,
No,
far back.
that was Brandon Routh's, or not Routh's, but who's the guy that directed that movie? Directed it. The
Bryan
problematic
Singer.
singer,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
His biggest problem was having Routh basically recreate Reeves' role.
Exactly.
Yes.
Don't do that. Make it your own.
Well,
But
see,
when
it
they
was
did
supposed to
make it
be.
their
It was
own,
supposed to be a
when they
sequel to
did,
those
nobody
films.
liked him. They were supposed to be what?
A sequel to those films, to the Christopher Reeve films.
Yeah.
That's what the
Yeah.
Return of Superman. It was supposed to be a sequel.
Yeah, it was basically forget Superman 3 and 4 exist. This is a sequel to Superman 2.
And again,
Yes.
That's what it's supposed to be.
that's when I tell you this is why the bean counters and the executives at Warner Brothers are the biggest Superman villain ever. Like you just said, don't try to recreate Christopher Reeve, make him your own. Okay, here's Henry Cavill. Wait a minute, not that too much to own. Now we got to go back to the draws on the outside. I'm telling you, they're not going to be satisfied until they dig up Christopher Reeve and take the marrow from his bones and recreate him. Like get the
I have no problem with Henry Cavill's Superman. He was underused and misused by the production and direction crew.
I think Zack Snyder was on the right path.
He was on the right path, and
Yeah,
he certainly has the look.
He's
got the look.
I enjoy a Superman that you're not going to tell me And this is why the formative years of Christopher Reeve Supermans were important. Because if you mess around and wake up and find out, oh, by the way, you can fly. You can emit beams out of your eyes that will fry things. You can blow really hard and freeze them. You can run faster than a bullet, and you can literally fly over buildings. You're not going to tell me it's going to go, cool. No, it's not going to be cool. What is cool? Hell, it's cool. You're going to be just like Henry Cavill. Like, wait a minute, I'm not from here? Why can't you just keep being my father? You're going to be a little bit, displaced. If I go to bed at night and wake up tomorrow morning, my wife tells me, honey, there's something you need to know. It's something that your mother told me before she passed. You are not her son. You were born on a planet many moons from many galaxies away from here. And you have super abilities. It's why you've always felt different. I'm 52 years old. I'm going to lose my shit. I'm a grown man with a former career, retirement and shit. I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna go, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute, hold on. So you're telling me I'm not from here?
I would be excited. I'd be like, and then my next question would be like, are they coming back to get me? Because this place sucks.
Shit, I'm finding them. It's like, wait a minute, so I can fly? Yes, you can actually fly. You're super strong, but your mother took you someplace to give you a suggestion that makes you believe that you're not as strong as you are. All you need to do is get rid of that mental block, and you'll be able to access all of your powers. I'm gonna lose my shit.
Did you ever see the movie Brightburn?
I did.
I have not. I've heard of.
Not great execution, but great idea.
Basically,
just what happens if Superman turns out bad.
I saw
and murders people.
I saw a YouTube video where a woman asked what would happen if Henry Cavill's Superman met Brightburn. And basically what it amounted to was Brightburn's going to try his shit, and Superman's going to look at him like, boy, if you don't stop, like he's going to try to reason with him. I understand you have these powers. Let me help you. And Brightburn's going to keep trying to like do something to him, and then eventually Superman's going to smack the shit out of his ass like Batman did Damian.
He's going to do the same.
You don't sit down.
He's going to do the same thing he did to Zod in the middle of Grand Central Station.
Smack it. Listen, no, I don't think you'll kill him. But I'm going to tell you something. You ever see what Omni-Man did to Invincible? Your little ass need to learn. He going to bounce his little ass off the mountains and shit. Daddy.
Or maybe call the Phantom Zone. Maybe put him in the Phantom Zone.
He would have to.
Right?
Like, think about it. You're Superman trying to save the world, and this little bastard out here is the reason you got to save it in the first place. Like, Maui had a nice beach, and then Brightburn showed up. Now Maui's on fire. You got to put out Maui and find his little ass. Oh, no. You got two choices. You're going to get your ass whooped. You're going to this Phantom Zone. Like, I got powers. Bitch, I got more. If you don't get the hell up out of here, I'm 33 years old. I will beat the shit out of you. Brightburn, we get spanked.
Yeah, but bear in mind, too, that, Henry Cavill Superman's a grown man and Brightburn was a kid.
I don't give a shit.
12-year-old kid.
Hey, a 12-year-old with that type of power, you got to whoop his ass. It's going to make that Zod and Kal-El fight look pale in comparison. He's like, let's take this outside. He's going to take it to some place like over the water and whoop his ass. You little bastard! Like I
did like the Zod and Kal-El fight in Man of Steel though. That was good.
Hey,
I mean, like the punching him and like speeding up to him and then punching him again.
Yes,
like, flying.
That's
for
what
being
I'm saying. It was a good move because that man did not. We're talking about a guy who just found out not too long ago that, oh, by the way, your mama and daddy ain't your mama and daddy. Here's your ship, and then you're like
right.
lost in this world. Imagine all the fights he couldn't get into. His dad's like, you got to learn how to calm down, son. He's like, well, I got to learn how to calm down. Just trust me, you can't throw a punch. And then he tells him, because you ain't from here and you got powers and shit. So,
but I can't take this guy's I can't take this dude's tow truck and wrap like 14 telephone poles around it though.
Exactly.
Right.
That was great.
Hey,
that was great.
Mr. Marco the Evil, Superman versus the Boat Bird. Who's winning? That's tough. That's a tough.
Mm.
That's a tough fight.
I'll
I
have to
remember
tell you
was it-
guys this.
That's a death battle fight right there.
I'll have to tell you the story of the cosmic alligator one day, but the Boat bird is on that level. They're like, there is no above that.
There really isn't.
Those are universe-ending level events right
Oh,
there. I mean,
And I
it's
did
just
tell y'all, I
beyond
did
Superman.
finally make a Boap. Like the Boap bird actually has the Boap sound now. I did tell y'all that. I sent it to Angry. I sent it to him. It has the Boap. It just listen.
Yeah,
One
I'm
day we
gonna-
need to make a story of Bo the Boap
look,
bird.
I'm
Like
gonna-
he finds out that he's the bird of the devil and shit. Like we got
I'll
to.
have to send
No,
you some footage. You know, you guys know that every morning I go outside before work and I have a small murder of crows that I feed, and they're all bouncing around my feet, and I throw them hard-boiled eggs and bread and stuff.
Better
I'll
stop
just send you
feeding
some
them. That's cool.
videos.
Better-
'cause-
Listen,
cool.
you better leave him alone. Listen,
No.
one of them could be the Boap bird.
No, here's the thing.
Boy,
You
over
know,
here feeding a
that's
murderer
no.
crows
Here's the
and
thing.
getting
That's the
murdered.
best thing, though. That's the best thing is to befriend them.
because they remember you.
Shit.
They
remember.
They
faces,
remember you.
and they can also pass that knowledge on to their offspring, even if their offspring haven't met you. They can say,
Yeah,
"This
and
person
then
is
see
cool."
them.
They
They're
give you
cool.
eggs and peanuts. This person was throwing rocks at you,
Listen,
and they will hate you for
Crow
generations.
Twitter.
Oh yeah,
Crow Twitter. That's like squirrel Twitter.
It's like this.
Yep.
Yeah, they'll. If you
Speak-
you treat them good, they will treat you even better.
I don't trust him.
I have a small metal screw. It's the only gift I've ever gotten from my crows. One walked up and dropped one right at my feet one day when I was breaking up hard-boiled eggs and throwing them out to them in the middle of winter last year or the
The
year before. I
Boap
think.
bird scares me. I'm not even gonna try to front that some bitches. That listen, I was
Well,
to
I'm gonna
get the
take that
Boap
3D.
sound, I had to go watch the Boap bird in action.
So like,
And
I'm gonna
that son
take
of a
that.
bitch was huge.
I'm gonna take that
It was-
3D image I sent you, and I'm gonna animate that with that sound.
With the Boap.
Boap.
I tell you,
Yeah.
that damn Boap bird, I had to go back and watch. That bird was twice the size of Aunt Mary, and no wonder the bitch died of a heart attack. Like you wake up with the Bible on your chest, and a bird the size of a Buick is sitting at the end of your damn bed. You shit. That wasn't the devil. That bitch was just like, there's a 747 with wings in this. Die. Now, the reporter, she caught that work. Like, bitch, you shouldn't have been saying anything. Shouldn't have been talking shit.
Mr. Marco the Evil's like Caesar versus Boap.
Oh no. Nope. Because I'm gonna tell you something. The Boap is gonna try it with Caesar, but Caesar's not gonna sit still long enough for the Boap to do anything. He gonna Boap, and Caesar gonna be like, got it. And see, Caesar's too he's like deceptive with them hands. Like, trust me. I told y'all the last day I was in Kansas City that some bitch jumped on my damn moving truck and then tried to jump on my face. Like, you.
Oh, I know that dude. That dude is on his way to where you are now. It just take him longer to get there. You know he's on his way.
He can try. I'm ready for him now. I got a backyard with a pool in it. The fight between the two of us can't get. Listen, y'all ever see Any Which Way You Can or Any Which Way with Loose? That
He
fight
got a
between.
he got a breaststroke towards you with not
He
a
gonna
care in
get
the world. Like,
Listen, he gonna get kicked. That damn squirrel better stay away from me. Listen, I will jump my ass in that pool. Come on, get it. Ah! Like, squirrels is good for, like, he can't jump out of it. He's wet. And I'm like, gotcha. I'll be under the water throwing them slow ass punches at a squirrel. I'm just saying, the Boap bird, I don't know, man. I don't know. Caesar's a bit dangerous in them streets, man. You one wrong.
If we all go to VidCon one day, we actually have to have like a 3-dimensional model of the Boap bird, sitting on your shoulder.
Listen, you think I wouldn't?
Yeah.
Literally, I want a 3D printed a crow and a microphone underneath a cape. Just walk up to people and go, Boap. What happened? Like, don't worry about it.
Do like a.
I wouldn't go outside if I were you.
Do like a hand puppet.
Oh my goodness! If I could find somebody that would make a Boap bird hand puppet, like it has to be the size of the one that Aunt Marion saw when she got scared to death. It
You could
can't be
do
no
so.
small-ass
Here's the thing: you could make a hand puppet out of it, but then you could also add in one of those little sound modules,
Oh yeah.
and you could record a boap on it, so that every time you open up your mouth, it's like boap, boap, boap.
a large black man walking through VidCon in California with a damn large ass crow that says Boap on his
It
hand.
just says
Well,
boap.
well, like I said in that one video I did where I was like doing magic spells against people that I don't like, and I put that crow at the end, and you commented, Thomas, you were like, Boap. I was like, I should have put that I should have put that in captions in the video before I posted it. Like it should have been like Boap right at the end. Like
Listen, my job is to also help y'all get more acquainted with movies. Because somebody's gonna go, I gotta go see this Boab bird. And they're gonna go look and find out it's the bird in the second Omen film. And they're gonna be like, this son bitch really did make a sound called Boab for this dumbass bird. I love my wife. She's so great. Like, how you doing election coverage? Let me change the channel. Oh, you give me some juice?
But it looks like I put it on YouTube with they're starting election coverage.
Starting electring.
Electoring.
electoring
Oh, wow.
coverage.
electoring.
Electoring coverage, yes.
Electoring coverage.
So you
I mean,
just heard the militant version of the help desk with guns and
Right.
calibers. And stuff like
We went way off track for your show. Sorry about that.
that. That's okay.
Somebody was help desk.
So we flew
Sorry
off
about
the
that.
rails with it.
It's okay.
We did.
We went off
That-
the rails with Diddy Lube on the short bus. So
So
Fair.
true.
So
too
But
much
this
Diddy
is a-
Lube.
But
on
then
this is-
next Tuesday is Tech Tuesday for Microsoft updates. So if you have your Windows machine, make sure you get those updates. Keep your stuff running fresh. Keep your stuff running good.
yeah.
Avoid Windows 11.
Avoid the planet Earth at all costs. Save yourselves.
Said avoid Windows.
Don't get Windows 11.
Said avoid Windows 11.
Every machine I have, including my work machine, runs on Windows 11.
Been absolutely dreadful.
Whoops.
The USS
It's,
Reliant runs on Windows 11.
I'm wondering though. I still cannot hear anything on GCPR on any browser. It's not even working on my phone now, so I don't know. I can't listen to the website. I don't know what's going on with that.
So far, CNN is saying that Florida, with 18% of the votes or 18% of the precincts in Trump. I said slump.
Oh,
Same
Trump
thing.
has a slight lead.
Mm-hmm.
50. Would y'all put the damn thing back up there? See, this is going to be the problem all night. This I can tell right now is going to be the problem all night. We're going to be like,
CNN is your problem to start with.
Well,
Oh, see,
the other thing
I'm looking at NBC.
the thing we need to be cautious of and be at least wary of is the blue or the red Mirage / the blue ship. They've been talking about this on
Yep.
TikTok
Mm-hmm.
because Republicans most often vote in person, and those votes get tallied first. It's when the mail-in and the early voting gets tallied because certain states are not even allowing us to start counting them until the election day.
Right.
all right,
That
so Indiana's
those come
going-
in later. They're going to use that. The Republicans will use that. Be like, oh, look, they're cheating. We were winning, and then we lose. No, that's just because that's the way we vote, and that's the way it's coming in. But this year could be a toss-up. Who knows? Just because of the amount of early voting we've seen has been record-breaking. So
Yeah, because last election, remember that it was Trump in the lead until all the mail-in and absentee voters were counted, and then Biden won. Yeah.
I went to bed that night thinking, oh, F. It's over. He's going to win. And then I woke up and I was like,
all right,
Right.
so
holy cow.
right now I switched to ABC. Let's see. I will switch to Kornacki over in MSNBC. Right now, go big screen on here, kiddos. Trump has won Indiana. And South
Shocker.
Carolina with 1% of the electoral, I mean, with the 1% of the precincts in, Harris is expected to win South Carolina. She is the expected winner
Really?
in Vermont.
Wow.
In Vermont.
Yeah.
Well, that's not a surprise. Yeah.
Okay.
What I'm looking at shows Vermont definitely for her, and it shows Indiana and Kentucky for Trump.
Yeah. They're 1% in Virginia. We have 58.7 to 40.6 Trump over Harris, but that is still 1% in. Uh, um, wow. Okay. So Georgia's too early to call. We got North Carolina at 7:30, Pennsylvania at 8, Arizona at 9, Michigan at 9, Wisconsin at 9, Nevada at 10 p.m. So right now,
Plenty to
we don't
go.
know anything.
All right.
We know nothing.
So right now it's
we don't know
still
a damn thing.
too early to tell right now.
Way too early to tell. But they do have a 19-3 electoral lead for Donald Trump, but not anything definitive.
But again, that's Indiana and Kentucky versus Vermont.
Yeah.
Big deal.
Yeah.
We
Doesn't
got
mean anything yet.
statewide. It's too early to call in Georgia, but Harris has a 51.0 to 48.5 lead over Donald Trump in the state of Georgia. I don't like Trump's smiling face. I'm sorry. I try to be as objective as humanly possible, but every time I see that man's teeth, I am reminded that they are false and they could fall out of his mouth at any time.
You don't like his frowning face, though, either.
I don't like.
I mean, when you say you don't like his smiling face, you don't really. If I'm being honest,
he has a very punchable
don't really
face.
like his face pretty much in any condition. Am I correct?
When it comes to Donald Trump, I am Kendrick Lamar. I hate the way he walks, the way he talks, the way he wears his dress. I hate the way he speaks this. When I catch flight, I'm gonna be direct. I hate the.
He has a very punchable face.
Yes, because he confused themselves with Will Rimmon. And that, I notice I'm saying we, not just me. I'm what the culture's feeling. I don't like him. They got Kentucky going for Trump, but duh. Like, come on.
Kentucky's been voting against its own self-interest since the New Deal.
Good old Kentucky. Good old Kentucky.
I do want to let everybody know, to all of our GCPR family, our listeners, our viewers, wherever you might be across this country. Right now, about 10 minutes from me, is a place called the Banana Factory. It is a building that was rehabbed when Bethlehem lost everything. There was no industry, there were no jobs, there were no businesses, there was nothing here. Bethlehem is a northeast industrial town gutted by Reaganism, destroyed by Reagan after he campaigned at the steel mill, telling the workers there that the mill would sustain them and their families for another 100 years. Then, of course, he destroyed tariffs and let cheap Chinese steel come in and destroyed the plant. The first building on the south side of Bethlehem that began to revitalize the entire section of the city was the Banana Factory. It was a building that artists moved into and took over, and it became a center for the arts. You could go there and take classes, you could buy art, you could, all of these things. It is also the prime voting location for the students at Lehigh University. Lehigh University takes the entirety of South Mountain, both sides of it. Some of those students have been standing there now for 7 hours because there has been power problems in the building and there have been voting machine problems there. If you know anything about Northampton County, Pennsylvania, you know that we can't really get out of bed in the morning without a voting machine problem because pay attention, our Democratic administration bought machines that are, for the lack of a better term, shit. So these students have been standing out there now for 7 hours. Celebrities like Wanda Sykes and Paul Rudd are now actually outside the building trying to encourage the students to hang in there and vote. It's a highly Democratic area. I'm not saying that there are shenanigans here. I actually don't believe that they are. But Northampton County's inability to run an election is becoming an epidemic. And The length of this story is too much. My point of it is, wherever you are in this country or her territories, if you are in line when your polls close, there are lines in Philadelphia that are 2 and 3 hours long. There's a line, George will know where I'm talking about. There's a line just shy of the Pocono Mountains in a little town called Wind Gap. I think only about 50 people live there anyway, but there's a 2.5 hour line waiting to vote. The polls close here in Pennsylvania in less than an hour. If you are in line, you can vote, period. It doesn't matter what anyone tells you. If you are in line waiting to vote, when those polls close, by law, you are allowed to vote. And it's not just in Pennsylvania, it's in every state and territory in the union, everywhere that's voting today. If you're in line when the polls close, you can vote. It's a big ask to ask somebody to stand in a line, even on as gorgeous a day as it was here. And it was damn near perfect here today. For 10 hours, 12 hours at a clip. That's pretty rough. But these kids won't leave, and they're not giving up. And they won't go anywhere until their voice is heard and their votes are cast. And I know that it's not always easy when you see seniors and people in walkers and wheelchairs and crutches and so on waiting hours and hours and hours, because these neighborhoods in Georgia where tens of thousands of black folk live have one voting machine in a 10-mile square, but the white suburb has 100 voting machines, one for every 5 people. It's a lot. It is a lot to ask, but democracy's worth it.
Stay your ass
right. Don't let this be the last time that you vote. Don't let it be the last time that you vote.
Stay your ass right.
Because if we lose, it very well could be.
Stay your ass right there.
It's a lot to ask. It is. It's hard.
Be nice about it, but stay your ass right in line. Don't be moving.
It's hard to stand there for that many hours. It is. It's exhausting. But please know, if you can hear us at all, if you're streaming us or wherever you're streaming us, if you're watching the video, wherever you might be listening, anywhere in the country, know what the law is. And the law is, whenever that polling place that you're standing in line in closes, if it's 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, or 10 o'clock Eastern time, 11 o'clock Eastern time, Hawaii, I think, won't close till I think midnight Eastern time.
Mm-hmm.
If you're in line, you can vote. Don't let anybody tell you different. That's the law. So we're seeing, if you've been watching any of the videos so far tonight, I haven't been able to open anything up on my phone yet. I need to do that when I shut up so that I can watch what the rest of you are watching. But if you've seen on CNN, MSNBC, all of the PBS, I think, is actually a great place to take in election coverage. It's pretty straightforward, and they're constantly running numbers, and you really don't have to wait as long to get those numbers. You are seeing lines that are hours long in Philadelphia and throughout Pennsylvania. People know how important this is. And to be fair, an area like Wind Gap is a red area, and those folks feel the importance of this election as well. They may not be voting in a way that I agree with, but they're exercising their right to vote, and I can't argue with that. And they know the gravity of this election as well, and they're standing in line for hours at a time. So stay strong. It's hard, I know. Call somebody to bring you some water, get a pizza, make Domino's deliver you a pizza in line, whatever you got to do. But
drop a pin.
Do whatever you got to do.
I do have a question.
In line. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give in.
Why does Steve Kornacki's pants look like he has no ass?
Because
hey,
I've met him.
Give Steve Kornacki a little bit of credit here, man.
He ain't got no ass. What credit? What do you want? What you want to do? What am I do? The man ain't got no ass. He has the booty cheek.
He has got a long night ahead of him.
You damn right he does. He needs to work on his cardio and work on his ass. That man ain't got no ass, man. His pants look like Donald Trump's diaper. I'm telling y'all right now, tonight, I'm gonna try to be as serious as possible about this shit. But if this thing goes, because right now it's 19 electoral votes to 3. If that shit don't change, I'm gonna do an edible.
That gonna change. trust me.
It's very, very,
This
very.
shit's
It's
about
gonna
to. This shit's about
it's
to
gonna
be.
change, and when it does, just know Trump is already saying, "Well, we're winning right now, so we should win the
Exactly.
whole thing."
I listen. The red mirage is gonna cause the high Thomas. I'm not playing. We come on now.
Yeah, and they
Trying to be as
know it, and
professional
they'll
about this
use
as
it
humanly
again.
possible.
They know it. They'll use it, exploit, on their followers, and their followers will be like, "Yeah, we were winning. We don't know why we lost or why we're not in the lead anymore because you just don't care about how things work. You just listen to, you know,
Of course we
Nectarine
don't.
Napoleon and whatever he tells you to believe."
Right now, all hinges on Pennsylvania, and I hate the fact that our elector or our elections go down to like 5 states.
It's stupid.
What kind of shit is that? Like,
It is stupid.
hi, I represent the rest of the damn nation, you mooks. Again,
Well, yeah,
I'm
just
trying.
looking at it, I know it's by population, but what, Texas has got 40 electoral votes, California's got 54. Now we split those. Obviously, Texas is going to be red and California's going to be blue, but
Yep.
everything else is just so wild and weird. And these states like Wyoming, they've got more electoral votes than they have people in their state. I mean,
That's what I'm
come on.
saying. How is a state like Wyoming, which is halfway empty, and they talking about there's no room in America?
More than that.
Wyoming, South Dakota. What the hell are you talking about?
North Dakota,
North Dakota. There's plenty.
Montana.
Listen, we could give all the immigrants the Dakotas. We can let them have it. Hey, here you go. Everybody go in there. Like it.
Welcome to America,
Welcome to America.
It's yours.
Here's a house in Wyoming. Get your ass up there.
Here's the deed to North Dakota.
There's no good taco places in Wyoming. So let's go. Go on up there, buddy. Go on. Handle it.
The winter sucks, but there's only 7 people there, so you'll be fine.
Yeah. And you'll love I'm telling you, you'll love the mule deers. Listen,
Yeah, just go up there. You'll be fine.
I've been to Wyoming, and I'm gonna tell you right now, them mule deers are assholes. You can't shoot them. You can't eat them. They're too damn big, and they run the place. They do not listen. Those mule deers do not F around. Trust me, I was on the phone with my mother in the reserves because I had to go up there for training. I'm on the phone with my mom, and a pack of mule deers rolled up, and I'm thinking, oh, they just gonna run past me. No, them some bitches ran right to me. They're like, get your black ass out of the way. We are streaming live on YouTube. If you want, we can go ahead and stream live on Facebook, but I can't control any damn thing here. I don't own the place.
I would be the host of the.
Hey, hosty host.
Soon.
You can stream
What?
Facebook.
Get us on Facebook too. Yeah, get us everywhere. We can't do TikTok because you got banned, right, Thomas?
Yep, I did.
Did you?
Yes, I'm always getting.
Gosh, that's strange. That's
Hey.
never happened before. I can't imagine why such a thing would.
Hey, catch me on
ever, oh my goodness, yeah, happen.
Hey, catch me on MySpace. I reopened my MySpace.
MySpace.
Not playing. I'm so serious right now. Catch me on MySpace. I might start doing videos over there on MySpace. Thomas the Villain Bishop, same name. I'm telling you, because TikTok, come January 19th, TikTok's gonna be banned anyways. One day before the new president comes in. So nah boo boo. I'll be here longer than you will. Catch me on MySpace. Listen. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you, man. Catch me on MySpace, damn it. I'm done, man. I'm sick of these people. Jeff Pierce. Jeff Pierce over in the YouTube chat is going through some pain management things. Jeff, please take it easy. I have to tell our other Jeff the same thing. Take it easy. Rest. I know you can't do the greens because you actually spoke about that because of pain management. But hey, man, we love having you. Deers. See, I told y'all. Deers. See, I told y'all. There's a gang called the Mule Deers, and they're actual mule deers in Wyoming, and they run everything. I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, remember Sons of Anarchy? Imagine Sons of Mule Deers. Like a pack of mule deers is like, we run everything up here. Better get your black ass out the way.
A bunch of asses. Oh, sorry.
Bunch of deer. Hold on, just a bunch of deers over there with weapons. Run the place. That's why they have so many weapons. People running fear of the mule deer. I'm dead ass. Like, man, mule deers is assholes. What happened? Mule deer hit me, dog. I wasn't even prepared for that level of bullshit.
So
Like,
did you push us out to Facebook, Angry, or are we just on YouTube?
Angry, do you?
Trying.
You have access to
Do
the.
or do not. There is no try.
You have access to the
Nice.
everything, right? You have
Everything but Facebook.
what what in the ass? Oh my God! Let's see if we can fix it.
Because nobody decided I was good enough for Facebook. So
You you lying sack of happiness. Hey, Steve Kornacki wears like hair dye.
Virginia.
Oh, they all do.
There's no
Virginia
way in
just
hell that man.
At least they all do.
Virginia did what?
Virginia just flipped right in front of my eyes.
Flipped a what?
Blue.
Yo.
wow.
What?
Let's go, Virginia.
She was actually expected to win Virginia. That's why
Yeah.
Virginia, in the last few weeks, actually sued in federal court to be able to continue their illegal voter purging. The court case went all the way to the current corporate Supreme Court, where, shocker, in a 6-3 decision with no decision written by the majority, they simply said, go ahead, Virginia, do whatever you want, even if you're breaking the law.
Of course.
And thousands of people were wiped off the voter rolls.
Because Virginia is for racists. I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud? My bad. My bad. There's gonna be a lot of that tonight.
And like here in Indiana, our polls haven't even closed. And they're already calling us.
Yeah, they got 17% of the precincts
Wow.
for Donald Trump.
And the two bluest counties in the state haven't even reported in. I'm zooming into the state itself, and Indianapolis and Evansville haven't even reported in.
The shit?
Yeah.
What the shit?
But AP's reporting 17%. It's all for Trump.
Yeah, she was never going to win Indiana.
No, of course not. No.
Hey,
Bullshit.
They're saying West Virginia's going to her.
won
him.
Indiana.
Wait a minute. West Virginia?
No, West Virginia just went to him.
Ugh.
Yeah,
So
that was. Remember now, 4 years
suspected.
ago, he won West Virginia by I think 35 points.
That means they're gonna end up keeping. What didn't Numbnuts retire? What's his face?
Joe Manchin retired. The open Senate seat is currently being contested by the former governor, Jim Justice. It was interesting on MSNBC. I think it was Saturday, trying to talk about what a close and valiant race the Democratic nominee was running for that Senate seat.
But projections show he's
and
not going to win.
PBS has already projected that Justice is going to win that Senate seat. Christ himself could have run as a Democrat for that Senate seat in West Virginia, and he wouldn't have won either.
Hey, West Virginia. I hope, and I want
this is all part of the very.
Yeah.
You almost have to give them credit for it. That
I just want our listeners in West Virginia to know that you're still poor.
Right.
I know this is going to hurt your feelings, but you're still poor. And no matter how much
Bernie Sanders keeps his seat,
jackass promised you, you're still poor.
Bernie Sanders is going to keep his seat in Vermont.
Is anybody going to run against that man?
I actually watched debate that he had with his opponent. And his opponent, Mr. Malloy, is a retired Army officer, a career Army. Seemingly a decent man. I watched him, very under control, knowledgeable. By all accounts, a good man. Never mentioned Trump's name. But Bernie just simply talked circles around him. Bernie had all the facts and the figures and when Malloy tried to talk about immigration, Bernie, of course, went straight to the fact that it was your party that killed the deal. I helped work on it. You don't have a leg to stand on here. you don't. And Bernie, of course, was very respectful to the gentleman, and it was a very civil debate. But Bernie just spoke circles around him. It just wasn't even close.
I just think Bernie could.
Bernie's not a young man either. You got to remember
That's what I'm saying. Where is the Darth Vader to Bernie Sanders Emperor Palpatine?
I think he's 84 years old.
Pass the power, bruh. Damn, yeah. Like Bernie, we get it. I've been doing this for many years. I believe that there's a better way to do government than what we do. But I think it's time for me to find an apprentice and pass off my things to him. Like, yes, Bernie, please. For the love of Pete.
I'm gonna run at you like a spider monkey.
Like a spider monkey. We're live on the TikTok, so we're here until we get kicked off.
Oh God,
we're gonna get.
Just start the countdown clock.
It's a countdown until we get kicked off. Yeah.
Let me ask everybody really quick, since we're all here, and the results that are coming in are not shocking. They're not going to change, and they're also a bit sporadic, and there's not a lot of them. All that said, everybody happy that all the text messages are going to end?
Oh my God!
I'm glad all the phone calls are going to end too.
Hey,
is that it? Everyone happy?
She never did get $47 from me. I'm just
no. She didn't get a dime from me either, but she raised $1.5 billion in 100 days. That's pretty good.
I will say this, though.
Any corporation would take that kind of windfall.
I didn't get this many text messages from Barack Obama when he was in office.
Yeah.
I didn't get that.
Look here, man. I didn't get this many from. I didn't get this many from Joe Biden when he was running. I mean, God damn. Look, and I'll say it like this. One thing I am glad
I think this is important.
Yeah, I'll be glad that all these deep fake and the Russian bot ads, all those will stop. The only thing I'll ask all these Russian bots, please give us something new.
Please
give us some new ads.
Listen, I want the 50 Panavision ads, like 1950s Panavision ads.
Give me the. Just like I said, like George said, give us the 50
Are we on
say,
Facebook or not?
Like Donald Trump is running for president again, and we have here live coverage here from the election site.
Like we're good.
Kamala Harris is running for president. She is that, and give us something like that.
And now for Movie Tone News.
How is it that states like North Carolina are too close to call, but they called Virginia, or not Virginia, but West Virginia for Trump, and they just closed their damn polls? The hell is this?
I was gonna say, and I've still got no information.
Right now, Virginia is too close to call, even though Harris leads 49.8% to 48.6% over Trump. But West Virginia is easy. Like, there is no precincts in West Virginia. There's zero.
Oh, there wasn't a single vote counted, and they called it for the Republicans straight across. But then again, that's West Virginia.
Same thing with North Carolina.
It's going to be
Carolina
that way.
I'm telling you right now.
Showed up for.
I'm looking at North Carolina for no other reason other than the fact that if y'all elect Mark Robinson, the so-called the avowed white Nazi or black Nazi, as governor of your state, you deserve everything that you get. He's gonna be eating pizza and watching corn while he's spending y'all damn money. You simple Simon sons of bitches. I'm telling you right now.
So
go ahead and elect that
guy's going to take all of y'all's money, and he's going to get the premium high def version of Cornhub.
Yes. You understand when he went to those places, he didn't. You know what I mean? Like he didn't go there.
He didn't go there just to make those comments. He went there because he
didn't even buy the whole movie. He bought he did his thing, with the damn ads, like the whatchamacallit ads. Like he would buy an entire pizza and just watch the previews.
Yeah.
You sick bastard.
Yeah.
What kind of human being are you? And y'all elect that man governor? Kiss my ass. Kiss my ass. I'm sorry. I don't feel bad for you. I don't.
Last polling, he was trailing by as much as 12 points.
Like, get the... Ugh. And it I'm just saying, man.
Are we still on TikTok?
Yep.
Yeah,
So far.
so far.
This
Oh,
So
hey,
far,
we're on
he ain't-
TikTok.
toes
that's
crossed here.
pretty
No,
good.
it's
I was kind of worried. I was kind of worried for a
Rant
minute.
over. Okay.
Not gonna lie, I
You
was
guys
kind of
been
worried for a
banned
minute.
for harassing and bullying.
Listen, we got to try to save the TikTok because T. Nathan, I think, is on his now, and he's got plenty of time to get himself kicked off. He's gonna need a fallback TikTok
Listen,
location.
I think they are definitely afraid of T. Nathan.
No
think
Bo
the
app
mo-
yet.
I,
no.
I
Yeah,
think
no,
T.
no, yeah.
Nathan knows the
Yeah.
mods personally, and he just calls them once a week and says, "Ban my shit if you want to." But I'm gonna leave it with something. Like he isn't with the Denzel, ban my shit, and I'm gonna leave it with something.
I
Right.
wish a motherfucker would.
I wish you
I
would.
wish.
I wish a
I
mother.
dare you. I double dare you.
Said,
So
I
right
dare-
now,
I
ladies and
double dog
gentlemen,
dare you.
Right now, Kentucky is being called for Donald Trump. 8 electoral votes, which gives Donald Trump 23
I
to 3.
see red. I see red over Ohio.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, that didn't surprise me.
Shocker.
It was expected to
tell
win
you.
Ohio.
Right.
Virginia might
I'd
be
like-
too.
The interesting
like-
thing to watch in Ohio is that they are having, I believe, no, they already had their abortion vote.
We did. That was last year.
Right.
Yeah.
Is the ballot question asking for an independent commission to be formed to
Issue one.
the legislative, all the legislative and or state rep and state senate seats in
Districting.
That will
It's our
be
district. It's our
complete-
districting bill. Issue one. So if you're in Ohio and you're watching and you're just standing in line voting because the polls are closed already, yes, on issue one, we want the independent commission. Do not leave it in the hands of politicians.
I love how
I don't
love
know
how-
that Ohio would have a Democratic majority in its legislature even without gerrymandering, but it wouldn't be a veto-proof majority. That's for sure. It would be a heck of a lot more balanced than it actually is.
We're such an anomaly here because we went for Obama twice and then we've gone for Trump twice since
I
then.
don't get it.
And we're going to go for Trump again, I'm sure. And the other battleground
You went for
races-
George W. both times before Obama.
Well, I was part of that. Sorry.
Don't mess with the
mess it-
nation that needs medication.
Hey,
But also
MSNBC.
keep this in mind that Sherrod Brown is going up against Bernie Moreno, and that's Sherrod Brown is projected to lose that, so that'll be a loss for Democrats in the Senate.
Democrats will not hold the Senate, period. The math is simply against them. 34 Senate seats are up for re-election. 27 of them are Democratic seats. The map just simply doesn't allow it. Jim Justice winning in West Virginia. I'm almost not sure why they had elections in West Virginia.
Why?
If they were going to wait for 0 votes to be counted and just call all the races for the Republicans, we probably could have just done that
That's
meeting
what I'm saying.
for the meeting at a coffee shop this morning. But that said,
We could have
Just-
went
Oh,
on.
that's
at 9 o'clock.
that's a flipped seat right there, because at least on paper, Joe Manchin was a Democrat. He still caucused with the Democrats. So that's a flip
Fast
right
five.
there. I see absolutely no way that the Democrats hold the Senate. Not a chance. I do think, though, they have an excellent chance to flip the House. 10 of those Republican seats
Yeah.
from 2022 were gerrymandered seats. New York has since redistricted. North Carolina had their districts straightened out. I happen to think that there's a good chance that the Democrats will take the House. You better hope that they take one chamber. That said, and I've never understood why we haven't seen this before. Tim Walz, the vice presidency under the Constitution, is the chief operating officer of the Senate.
Yes.
Whether that vice president is in the majority party or not. And I can remember here in Pennsylvania when John Fetterman was lieutenant governor, it was a heavily Republican state Senate where we had a Democratic governor, Tom Wolf. John Fetterman was the lieutenant governor. He went in there every day and ran the Senate. He kicked people out. He controlled the agenda of what got voted on and what didn't, because the Commonwealth Constitution of Pennsylvania gave the lieutenant governor as the presiding officer of the state Senate. And it would be my hope, I'm not holding my breath, because none of them ever do it, that even if Republicans are in the majority, a hopefully future Vice President Walz would run the Senate, because the Constitution gives him that power. I'm not holding my breath, but it would be nice.
Hey, MSNBC, you call North Carolina same way you call Kentucky. I mean, Harris is in the lead in North Carolina. Just freaking call it. Call it. Just go ahead.
You have
Like,
to remember that part of this.
Like that's going to be.
Have to remember that this is overall counts. They're basing the calls of these states not just on the counts that they already have, but where the vote is yet to come in from.
Yeah.
Angry made a really interesting point earlier. Look, she was never going to win Indiana.
No.
But they probably could have waited a tiny bit because the two bluest areas in the state didn't even report yet. So that will actually get closer, even though they've already called it. She wasn't going to win it, but I don't think that is that. I do think
they called Vermont.
These media outlets are way too quick. They want to scoop each other.
They called Vermont. You see that slice?
Yes.
You see that cut there?
6% of the
she's
vote
up 64% up to 32.
Like, just
look at the numbers there. He's got 11,000 to. She's got double what he has.
You can watch the Kornacki cam, by the way, on YouTube.
I'm watching.
Are you watching a Kornacki cam? Are you okay?
No.
You all right?
Oh.
We didn't even get to election.
Number one, I don't like his freaking pants. Number
told Kristen the other night.
I'm sitting here going, you called Vermont with 6% in. You won't call North Carolina with 6% in. If you don't get on your damn job, Kornacki, weird-faced bastard. How do you have perpetually black hair and you're probably as old as me? I'm going to sound like all night. I'm going to sound like Anton Segura. I'm going to like call it. I'm going to be flippant. Call it. This is why I need a soundboard with that man's voice just saying, call it. Call it.
Those are Kanaki khakis.
Stop. No, they're not.
I told Kristen the other night we're watching some commercial for him. You know, one of the promos could join us on election night and watch Steve Kornacki. I'm like, we haven't even made it to election night, and I'm sick of him already.
I don't like him. I'm sorry. Anybody with that black of hair that can't call it Kornacki D's nuts. I don't like him.
And you're right. He doesn't have an ass. I just don't know.
Did I not just say that? Did I not just say that?
Yes.
I just feel bad for the guy, and we don't need to go after him for physical shit.
He has the booty cheeks of rough sandpaper. I don't care.
Say what you will about the man. I mean, his face, or that's physical, but you know how he's presenting his information. But why do we have to go after him not having an ass? Because he's trying to. He's trying to.
He won't call North Carolina,
and he is going to have a heart attack one of these.
No, he would grow. No, according to Thomas, he would grow one. We'd give him credit for having one if he would just call North Carolina. It's a pretty high bar.
North Carolina.
He's Dilbert's brother. Come on.
I will not say another thing about that man's ass if he would just call North Carolina. Just call it. Anton Shakur, call it.
Hey, let me ask.
Lost on a coin toss. Call it.
Let me ask the panel here another question, just for conversation's sake. I'm half jokingly asked about the text messages earlier, but let me ask you all a serious question. Whoever wants to jump in and take the answer first, please do so. Just the actual end of this election cycle. It's over, or at least the voting part of it is over tonight. The litigation starts tonight and rolls into tomorrow. I don't think we'll have a president declared at the earliest Thursday. I suspect it'll drag into the weekend.
Probably.
But that set aside, the voting stops tonight. Are you happy, glad, relieved, breathing a big sigh of relief that this thing is finally over?
Absolutely.
Cautiously optimistic.
Listen, I can be honest because it is a radio station that I am a part of. I will not be satisfied with this election cycle until Boot Leather Dan, a.k.a. Orange Oompa Loompa, a.k.a. the magical melting man of Mar-a-Lago, a.k.a. the disappearing chin, b.k.a. Orange Julius, aka the orange sherbet in a suit, is somewhere having the Widowmaker heart attack he so richly deserves.
In an orange jumpsuit.
Because as long as that man is breathing, there is a chance he will do this again. And I'm sorry, my diabetes cannot take this. Can't. Sorry.
And I want to throw this out there. I mean, it's interesting, maybe it's not interesting, maybe it's normal, and it's certainly not a jab at anybody in this conversation right now. Gambit was the first one to say, absolutely, I'm glad it's over. And George was like, I'm cautiously optimistic. I'm glad it's over. My answer is it depends on how it turns out, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got contingency plans. I literally have a roommate situation set up in Massachusetts if I have to flee Ohio. I'm prepared, and I'm working on getting my birth certificate and my passport updated in case it really goes bad and I've got to get out of here before January 6th or 20th or whatever the day is that they do that on.
Right.
I do not. I'm telling you, I can't do this again. I can't. I don't want that man anywhere. I don't want him to go by anybody else's White House. Like if he's just walking down the street and he sees a White House with a white picket fence, I want him to cross the damn street and go the other direction. I'm serious. Like we can't keep doing this, man. We can't. Every day it's something with this orange jackass. Every day it's something. As long as that man has Truth Social and the ability to guzzle down all the Diet Coke and 3 hard-fried, extra crispy breasts on the planet, he could do this again. Like I will not be satisfied until he lays down and the spirit of his family reclaim him. Like you gotta go, man. I'm sorry, you gotta go. You gotta go. Donald Trump is an existential threat to everything. If you think of it, he's an existential threat to condoms. He's an existential threat to omelets. He's an existential threat to water. He's an existential threat to the Boat bird. Come on, he gotta go. He gotta
Tanning
go.
salon.
Tanning salons, people that have pompadours.
He literally looked like he was. His tan today, he literally looked like he tried to do blackface for that rally. Rally.
No, he didn't try my ass. That man had blackface on. That man had blackface on. I don't know what you talking about. He didn't try shit. He had on blackface.
Okay, fair. I'm just saying he came out with the same complexion as Kamala Harris.
And how, pray tell, did he do this, ladies and gentlemen? I'll tell you how. He's
like a 3-year-old girl who just found her mom's makeup kit. That's how he did it.
Gods. That man is like, he gotta go. Like, I feel like I'm serious. I know a lot of y'all are probably not Soprano fans, but when they found out that Vito was Vito, the way Vito was, and what's his face said, we can't let him in our social club. That's for sure. And old boy said, social club, he gotta go. He has to go. Like, I'm done with this dude. I'm done. I cannot. It's not even that he's doing anything to me, okay? It's that he's doing things to people I love and care about. He is a threat to everything we even stand for as a nation. And I'm going to run for president again. And nobody's there to tell him, Pop, it's time for you to have pudding. It's pudding time, Pop. You don't want the nuclear codes. You want this tapioca. Come, follow me. Come on, Pop. Come over here. Come in the room. We got the greatest tapioca. Like, they can even talk like him. No, you don't want to be president. You just want the tapioca. It's the greatest tapioca you'll ever have. It's in the other room. You don't want to be president. Like, this is when Ivanka needs to look at, if he loses tonight or when he loses tonight, this is when Ivanka needs to tell him, Dad, enough. We can't do no more, dog.
I'm telling you, you nailed it. You could literally lure him away from the presidential election with tapioca pudding and polygrip.
Yes. Shit. Or Adderall and cocaine. Whatever, man. Listen, I will cut your Adderall with all the Adderall with all the cocaine that you want. Okay? I will inject the cocaine into Adderall. I will literally make a deal.
Somebody in our comment section said, "Oh shit, that reminds me. I have blue Jello in the fridge." Thanks, Thomas.
I will literally.
Beautiful.
I will make a.
We're here to help.
I will make a deal with the ghost of Pablo Escobar and the makers of Adderall. If you just stop running for shit you ain't supposed to be at, man. Damn. Like Jiminy Christmas, bruh. Anything. Trump, what do you want, man?
Trump, we know you didn't want to do this in the first place.
We know he didn't. He's trying to stay his ass out of jail. Come on, man. You ain't going to
Come on.
Man.
Come on.
And just for some selfless promotion, thank you everyone jumping into the YouTube chat, watching us on TikTok, Facebook, wherever we're at, Twitch. I think share the live, like the live, all the fun stuff. Thank you. We appreciate you guys being here. All the buttons and things. Do the stuff and things.
Share, like, and
Do the stuff and
subscribe.
things.
Yeah, man.
Yes, thank you. TikTok shop.
TikTok shop makes it easier for me to get Adderall and Flake. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Also want to thank all of our foreign listeners because we might be going to your countries soon. We never know.
I ain't leaving.
Hi.
You have high opinions of us. Please unfold the cot.
Hi, my name is Gretchen.
Y'all can kiss my ass. I ain't going nowhere.
Where's the asylum office at?
Listen, I ain't going nowhere.
I will be learning Spanish very quickly.
I ain't going nowhere. Y'all can kiss my ass. We'll round you up. You round me up. Listen, I'm leaving here.
We're all meeting at the detention camp.
I'm meeting here with something. Come get me if you want to. I'll listen to way too much Tupac for me to just give up. They'll never take me alive. I'm getting high with my 4-5. Y'all out y'all rabbit ass mind.
Was it? Jeff, you've been watching Red Dawn too much. Avenge me, my sons, avenge me.
Shit. I'ma leave.
Broadcasting live from the rural West Virginia detention camp. It's GCP Live.
Listen.
I appreciate the sentiment that you're making, Tom, that some of us don't have that option.
Gretchen, you will stand right behind me.
I gotta grab my trans kids and run. My trans kids, my disabled kid, my granddaughter who's a person of color. I gotta grab them and run.
All right. I just got some news.
I'm just saying, I know somebody that can fix your papers from Mexico.
I just got some news from my niece, who is black, about my sister, who I no longer speak to, who is black, who voted for the very first time today, a black voter, a black woman voter, voted for Trump. There's a reason I don't talk to her no more. Yeah. There's a reason. There's a reason right there. If it wasn't for all the other shit that's happened over the past 4 years, if we had still been cool and she had went in there and done that shit, I'd be like, yeah, we good. We good. I don't want to play no more. Like I just, my sister's dumb as hell. My sister's dumb as hell. I said it. My sister is dumb as hell. There, I said it. You got to be.
You tell us how you really feel.
Yeah.
I can't. I really can't.
Like that video of Mandy's.
I cannot because we're on TikTok.
Yeah,
but if we weren't,
but you could get away with that video of Mandy's, right?
Hey man, y'all. They asked me.
They asked you.
Question was asked. I answered it. What would you rather do than vote for Trump? I told y'all what I'd rather do. I'd rather have a beaver with bad teeth, running away from the Alabama Highway Patrol. Give me a drive-by vasectomy with a dead white boy in the trunk that tried to attack him, and then at the same time, getting a colonoscopy from Edward Scissorhands. Y'all asked me what I'd rather do.
May I ask you all a question?
And on that note, how you doing, Sheila?
Hi, Sheila.
Hi.
Hey, Sheila.
Hello. I come in on the greatest parts of the show.
Welcome in. Yeah, right at the right time.
Damn right. Damn right.
Actually, you know
what's
what?
Your question?
Since you're the newest one in, let me ask you a question that was posed to us. It wasn't posed as a question, but I love taking comments and questions out of the chat. We are paying attention to the chat. We are reading them. This is interactive. We want you to be part of the program. Jessica mentions, I had to say goodbye to quite a few folks today. Now, that comment came in just when Thomas was talking about his sister. So, Sheila, let me ask you a question here as I try to keep us. I'm not going to keep us on the rails. I'd just like to keep us walking somewhere near the track. That said, Gretchen got the joke. Thank God. Gretchen got the joke. Thank goodness somebody got it. But let me ask you a serious question. Vice President Harris wins this election. We know that we're going to at least have a Democratic administration. I'm going to set Congress aside for now. And we know that the corporate Supreme Court is bought and paid for by the same billionaires that own the Republican Party. But Vice President Harris wins this election and becomes president with Governor Walz. Is the damage already done and too far? Are we too far gone now for her in 4 or 8 years to try to repair most of this? It was one of Joe Biden's top priorities, was to try to bring this country back together. And I think he made every legitimate effort to try to do that and really didn't accomplish a hell of a lot, unfortunately. What makes us think that this will be any different? When we talk about, we don't talk to the sister anymore. We don't talk to, Jessica says, I said goodbye to a bunch of friends. Are we too splintered? Are we beyond repair?
Well, I'm getting used to, as a trans woman, I'm pretty well used to saying goodbye to people because of various things and people who have left my life just simply because of me being who I am. As far as the country goes right now, it's a good question to know whether we're salvageable at this point or not, because, there are things I don't necessarily agree with Madam Vice President on everything, at all. There's definitely some things we need to work on, and I don't know that reaching across the aisle has been really effective, because we're trying to collaborate with fascists, and we're trying to collaborate with people who want people like me and Gretchen to be deceased and no longer part of society. So do we pull together, or do we just try to run over people? That's all. That's the only thing I can think of. I don't know the answer to that, but I know that there's going to have to be a lot of loss before there's any gain.
Anybody else have any thoughts on that? Are we too far gone?
We're done.
Just a quick update. They're projecting now Trump is at 90 to 27 over Harris. They're calling Florida, Alabama, Tennessee, West Virginia, Kentucky, Indiana, Missouri, Oklahoma for Trump, Massachusetts, Maryland, D.C., and Vermont all in for Kamala.
All she needs.
Single surprise in that group.
No surprise in that group.
Not a single one.
All she needs is Pennsylvania. And I know I sound like a broken record, but yeah.
You're not going to have Pennsylvania declared till maybe Thursday.
Of course.
Probably not.
Why the actual French fried fuck would we want to do that? Because it's only democracy.
It's 8:01. The polls are officially closed in Pennsylvania, meaning I did vote today, but for the sake of argument, if I had not voted and I wanted to go vote, I could not now vote. It's too late. However, to my friends, family, anybody listening to us across all of our different video platforms, and of course our radio platform at gcpr.live, if you are in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania and you are still standing in line, don't go anywhere. You can vote. The law says you can vote. No one can tell you that you can't. They cannot kick you out of line. They can't shut the doors. They can't close the voting machines. If you're in line waiting to vote in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, don't leave. I'm asking you, please don't give up. Don't quit.
They are. Pennsylvania is now showing for Kamala 72% for Kamala, 26%.
Don't worry, it's very early. If Pennsylvania gets called tonight,
they're also showing Texas for Trump.
Where are you pulling your results from?
Texas for Harris. Excuse me.
Yeah, where are you watching, Gambit?
No, you did not. Don't do that.
I'm
Don't
watching.
do that. Don't do that.
The Associated Press.
Okay.
Associated Press.
All right.
Because I still believe. I mean, somebody said earlier today that, like, hey, I think that Texas might go to Kamala Harris.
Switched.
No, it won't. I mean, Florida would go before Texas would.
Question in the
Yeah.
YouTube
Ohio
chat that I
State.
wanted to try to answer, please. Sam asks, here's a question for Thomas, actually for everyone. If Trump would magically win, what exactly would Trump start first, Agenda 47 or Project 2025? Sam, they're the same thing.
They are the same.
Essentially,
They're the same
Agenda
thing.
47 is the Cliff Notes version
Yep.
of Project
Project
2025. Project
Yeah.
2025 is 900 pages long.
Yes, it
Agenda 47 was like, what was it, like 14 or 15 videos that he did
Mhm.
that outlined or bullet pointed Project 2025.
It's a very sanitized version of Project 2025. It's a porn movie with all the nudity cut out. It doesn't
So it was
leave you with a
Skinemax.
hell of a
It was
lot.
the Skinemax version.
Yeah.
The Cinemax version.
Not even, because
Skinemax version.
yeah, I mean, at least there's nudity in those. But
Yeah.
that said, it's the Gambit's 100% correct. Let's remember just some of the highlights that Project 2025 has brought us and that we've learned about throughout this election cycle. It is an end of the federal government as we know it. Make no mistake, whatever your opinions about government are, it is the end of the federal government. It basically pares down the federal government to two departments, Department of Defense and a radically redesigned Department of Justice that falls directly under the auspices and control and directives of the presidency. The Department of Education, closed. FDA, closed. Securities and Exchange Commission, closed. National Labor Relations Board, closed. Department of Interior, that oversees all the lands and land use in this country, closed. I think I mentioned the FDA. Oh, the FDA. You know the FDA, the one that keeps the food that you eat from killing you? I'd like to say keep you from getting sick, but that happens more and more now. The department that keeps the food you eat from killing you and the water you drink from killing you, shut that down too.
They don't give a shit.
It is a complete.
They don't give a shit. Jeff, you're preaching to us, and you're probably preaching to people that are watching us or listening to us that actually care about these things.
We're all wasting our time.
The freaking actual factual information about the shit is this: some people don't give a shit. They just want to hate Negroes and trans people, and that's it. Like, I'm sorry. This is probably why a lot of people don't like me, because I'm the sort of person that cuts through the bullshit. We have regulations put in place to save your lives, you idiots. And Donald Trump is talking about unleashing Robert F. Kennedy Jr. on our health system. The man had a brain worm that didn't want to eat all of him. Okay? So explain to me, how could he possibly be good for the country when he wasn't even good for the parasite in his freaking head? They don't give a shit. If you wanted to I don't know, if you wanted to compare or contrast the co-owner of this station, which would be Jeff, to myself, it would be this: Jeff is hopeful, I'm realistic. Jeff is hopeful that Americans will get it right. I know we won't. Because we're too stupid to even understand what half this shit works. All you think about is me guns and me freedoms. You don't even know what the hell freedoms you have, you mooks.
Well, and I want to
Dumb,
kind of.
We've spent the last 4 years arguing over people about how the government works,
And they
still don't get it.
They don't get it. But I want to answer this question that what happens when Trump, if he wins, what happens? And I know that Sheila and myself are part of a very small minority here, and we'll have our own take on it on Friday for sure. But the thing that scares me, it's not even necessarily Project 2025, that Trump said at a Moms for Liberty rally that on day one, he would issue an executive order banning transgender health care for children and adults. Now, well, I know how that affects me. I'm very open about saying I am a non-op, at least in the bottom department, trans woman. It would be difficult to deal with, but I want to be clear. Those who have had surgeries that can no longer produce hormones on their own, those people will die. That is a death sentence for any trans person taking off their health care, their hormones, that has had surgery. They will die. And I don't care if it's one person or 5 people or 500. One is too many.
It's possibly a death sentence for those of us who haven't had the surgeries too, because that's what keeps us from unaliving ourselves in a lot of
Well, yeah,
cases.
we can hold hands while we jump off the bridge together. That's not a question. I get that. I'm just saying, like, it's automatic for those. We're going to suffer even worse because we're going to go through the mental.
Mhm.
I don't need to tell you.
I want to give you guys a little bit of an insight into something. Remember the infamous Madison Square Garden rally that MAGA had a couple of last week?
Well, how could we forget? Yeah, it was like, what was it, yesterday? Day before
Saturday.
So
I know. It was
I-
Oh,
one
you
day.
mean back in 1939? Oh,
I know a person. I know a person who is in the comic industry, and I will not ever reveal who it is that I know, but they sent me a message about good old Kill Tony, the one that called Puerto Rico a floating island of garbage, talked about carving watermelons with black people, stuff like that.
Mhm.
Now, this is what they said. Tony Hutcliffe is Joe Rogan's F-boy and a known asshole in the game. Nobody fucks with him, excuse my French, except hateful and racist comics. Even some of them don't respect him. This is his style of comedy because he can't write regular jokes. He also looks up essay accusers. He has a lot. They banned him from a comedy store because me and other big comics said we wouldn't work there if they booked him. CK got the same treatment. We don't play about comedy. So I asked them, could I say it without mentioning him? They said, oh, that's the reason I'll let you know. A girl told me he was drunk. She was drunk and admitted that he sexually SA'd her. Doorway at a comedy store. And there were a lot of those accusations. And since he did it when the store had no cameras, they can't prove it. What I was told now, I don't know if it's true, but he feeds off negative shit and I wouldn't be surprised if he's loving this reaction. So for all of you that think, oh man, it was just jokes from a guy who's a piece of unhuman dog shite, you're welcome, America. GCPR, keeping you informed about the people you should definitely stay the away from. Yeah, that should be our tag. That should be part of our tagline, where every voice matters and we keep you away from the people you should avoid like the plague. I'm just letting y'all know the edible has been eaten. It's going to be a different night.
Setting in you.
Oh, it's fitting to be a different type of night, ladies and gentlemen. Your boy's about to get.
We're about to go on a roller coaster.
I'm muted, but yeah, I was muted, but yeah, cheers. I'm already started, so.
Listen,
your boy's about to be turned.
I'm already
Look,
about.
I'm about
the wife brought
about
it in.
to turn off this
that's the
camera
other
and take
thing.
a 4-minute,
I'm
20-second
pacing
break.
myself. I'm pacing myself.
I'm
The
trying.
the wife did tell me that in the state of Georgia, there were, Laura, what'd you say, 3 credible bomb threats? 2 credible bomb threats.
From Russian sources.
From Russian sources, yeah.
Some polling place forgot the paperwork, and these people had to be rerouted to another polling place. Georgia, never stop being the armpit of the Confederacy. Never. Never.
Hey, classy, Georgia.
Don't ever. This is why the devil came down here.
Exactly, George. Stay classy, Georgia.
Stay classy, Georgia. Stay classy. You raggedy summer so-and-sos. Yeah. Woohoo! I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate this place.
Hey, Sheila, did you guys do, or you guys, because there's no guys on the show. Did you girls do Hurricane Girls tonight? Did you do an episode?
Yes, we
Okay.
could not live stream, but we did talk about this. We had a guest on who's a BIPOC woman who's working with the Democratic
Space Goat. Space Goat,
not
right?
it's not Space Goat this time. We had Evie's Creations on. She does advocacy with the New Jersey Democratic Party. So we did a lot of talking, but YouTube was being a bitch and wouldn't let us go live today. So
I was gonna try.
I'm posting it right now.
I tried looking and I was like, they're not live. What's going on?
No, I'm posting the replay video right now. But yeah, it was a hell of a conversation. You should check it out.
I will. I got caught up on your first 4 shows yesterday at work.
Then you are you have a filthy mind at this point then, because
I've had one to start with, honey. honey, come on.
Sheila wants to come in here and say that, but she's always wearing that eyeliner that always looks like
But as you said before, this is that eyeliner that's like but it'll also fuck you up if you don't
do you see what I'm
step out of
saying?
line.
You know what I'm saying? welcome America and all the ships at sea. Just remember that. Just know that we love you. Just
Are we still on TikTok? I just want to know.
Yep.
Yes, we are.
Right on.
I have to check every 15 minutes just to make
We're
sure.
broadcasting.
It's me. Every time I'm on and we're on TikTok, we're fine.
Yeah,
well, we're also broadcasting on the GCPR account, which is less viewers than, like, say, Thomas's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
There's a much smaller audience.
But that's the thing.
I'm
is
a
like
magnet for
that's the thing is like whenever Angry and Thomas do Superplex Party, done. No, they get booted off in like a half hour.
Yep.
Oh,
So
we
we're talking
or
about
less.
It's
But,
the AEW fans that don't like us because we are critical of AEW.
So so when we're on, we have kind of like the cross, and then like when like Thomas and everybody else is on, it's the upside down cross. It's kind of like that. It just goes.
That's why
I'm
we
a
don't
magnet for ass. That's what I am. I am a magnet for ass. I realize this now. I am a magnet for ass. If there's somebody on TikTok that doesn't like me, they don't like I'm black, they don't like my fingernails, they don't like my face, they don't like my hair or lack thereof. They don't like the fact that I'm sexier than them. They don't like the fact that their mom sees my videos and goes, "That's one very tasty black man." I'm a magnet for ass. These people will report me just for saying nothing.
Didn't you make a game like that? Wait, Mass Effect? No.
Hey, be careful.
Listen,
be careful, George.
I want to use the Game of Thrones.
Don't you insult my Mass Effect?
Okay, I'm not gonna.
Don't you insult my ass effect.
I want to take the Game of Thrones theme and then just call it a magnet for ass. Magnet for ass all over TikTok. I want to do that, but I know I won't be able to get away with it. Like it'll come on now.
You need to sound something like magnet, let a magnet,
Kansas, you ain't staying
put
blue.
an ass
Don't
on the
tease me
TikTok,
like
on the TikTok, on the TikTok.
I'm a magnet for the ass. And on the TikTok.
So who said earlier that South Carolina was looking blue because they're calling it for Trump now?
That was probably
somebody in the chat that said that. Or was it?
AP is very spur of the moment kind of thing because it was reporting Texas blue a minute ago and now it's going more red now.
This is gonna piss off some people. Hey, white women.
No way.
Don't tell me you did it again. Just don't. You had a clear choice. All women's rights were on the line. If your stupid ass went in there and was like, I'm going to vote for my husband because I don't like abortions. I don't want to hear shit from y'all. I don't.
Can we give a shout out, though, to not necessarily a shout out, but can we acknowledge the women? I've been hearing stories about women who were voting and their husbands were standing behind them at the polls. Like watching them.
What kind of Handmaid's Tale shit is that?
I'm just telling you. I read stories about it where like my husband was watching me vote. Like, make sure that you vote in line with me. Like, are you kidding me? Like,
hold up, is that even legal?
It
That's
actually
what I'm trying to figure out. The lady got mad
I
at
don't
me.
think it was.
It's not
You
legal.
you can assist persons in the booth or in the polls
They can
in
assist
certain
these
states.
nuts. What the
Like-
fuck? What is
like-
that?
Mhm.
Like in the 2022 midterms was my middle child's first election. Me and their other parent were able to be in the booth with them and just help them. We didn't
Yeah.
coerce them. We're just like, this is how it works. This is how you do it.
Hey
We're just
guys,
educated.
if you got to be behind your wife like she owes you money, like you're the gooch, it's not democracy. You just don't want your white penis not to be the center of her universe. You-
She get a little she get a little
Little.
BBC. She get a little BBC on the side if you're
Hey,
doing that to
I'm
her.
telling you, hey
Mhm.
guys, hey, every
Just
guy.
saying.
And she's
that-
not talking
just
about the
understand.
TV station either.
That's what I'm saying.
No, I'm
Hey,
not. British
just-
people were not involved. Unless we were talking about Idris Elba, then British people were involved.
Hey,
Never
just
mind.
understand, gentlemen. The more you try to
That's
pressure
a
your wife to
double
vote the way
bump.
you want her to, the more Saint Swole meat is in her damn head, dancing with his penis around her fucking forehead. Keep playing. Saint Swole meat is out there.
That's how he
I'm
laughs.
outside. That man is out there swinging his penis like Thor's hammer, and your wife is just in there going, Saint Swole meat. My mouth is a little bit dry.
Now that I understand what Saint Swole meat is, that's how I laugh when he leaves.
I was so confused at first too.
Y'all didn't know who Saint Swole meat was?
We talked about this on the Villain's View. I did not know what the reference meant.
That
But
happened
now
on
I get
Wednesday.
it.
Yeah,
I
Now
was
I get
there
it.
for that.
we
Hi,
have we have
Gretchen.
been educated.
Hi,
Yeah,
Gretchen.
yes.
Gretchen,
That
we
is
have
right.
good-
Sheila was there when
when
the day
I
Saint
witnessed-
Swole meat
I
came into
witnessed the
existence.
birth.
Sheila
I
was
was in-
there when the legend of Saint Swole meat was born.
Yes,
I was there.
I
It
couldn't
was
be. I was,
she
glorious.
was there.
I was in meetings all day last Wednesday. Sorry.
It's fine. Don't worry.
I
about it.
left my
So
ass
where-
off.
He
where-
thought about
where
you.
was Sheila at?
Saint
She was
Swole
there.
meat
Hey.
thought about you too.
You only
Where
get
was
to
I
go to the
at?
show.
I was
What?
modding.
You only get to go to the show once a week, right, Sheila, because of your schedule. So hey,
Yeah,
if you were
Wednesday
there for it-
mornings are my mornings.
get
And
get
she
your
just-
fill, girl.
And,
Get your
and
fill
Sheila
of Saint
just looked
Swole
up
meat.
and
Get your
and
fill.
on that day Saint Swole meat was born.
Was
I
born.
know
Oh
she
my
just so
God.
happened to be there for the legend of why Saint Swole meat is why a lot of
Mhm.
you guys that love your wives and got her voting for Trump, she will be in Jamaica.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
and-
just saying, I was booking my flight.
Listen, the joints
Some,
are
some,
not go-
some girls I know got pictures of Saint Swole meat.
who got pictures
Anyway,
of Saint Swole meat?
And
my
you are
God,
there.
I ain't put out no pictures. I'm just telling you right now. Listen, a guy named King Chef that watches and listens to the show in the morning, his black ass and made a video. It's on my page right now. It's the one with the Jamaican flag. Go look.
I'm heading over there in a minute.
Listen, I was not prepared. He tagged me in this. I was like, dude, bruh, did you really do this? He's like, yeah, he did. And hold on. Sylvia Swole meat is out there. Sylvia Saint Swole meat is out there too. Listen, y'all better. The Swole meat family is not to be played with.
I try to be
They
into
walked past
girls.
me and I got pregnant. I'm trying to tell you.
I try to be into girls, but Sylvia just doesn't do it for me. Sorry.
Saint
I
Swole
try,
meat,
I try,
Saint
but it
Swole
doesn't
meat
work.
got you, didn't he? And his
So
first
look
name
at
is.
Saint Swole meat gets everybody.
Hold
I'm
on.
you
just
what?
saying
That
if you're a white dude and you're standing behind your wife at the polls to make sure she votes the way you think she should, she gonna see Saint Swole meat while you at work tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Jamaica is coming.
And
Yeah,
you,
she,
all
and
of
she
them-
will be too.
and
Listen,
you're about
exactly.
to you're about to have a
Zing!
you're about to have a Jim Carrey me myself and I moment.
The trip
Oh,
to
honey,
Jamaica.
You're pregnant? Congratulations! Can't wait to see your
Okay.
face in the delivery room.
Okay.
The trip to Jamaica is coming, and she will be too.
That must be recessive.
That woman's
Yeah.
about to be dehydrated forever. She's gonna leave Jamaica flying by her damn self. It was the weed. It was just the weed. I promise.
Someday I'll tell you. Someday I will tell you all the story, the very disappointing story about a wonderful man I worked with named Vincent. Oh my God. Why
Oh,
do you have to
now
go
I
get
need to
married?
know.
I was
Oh,
going
you
to say
wanna-
you're just going to drop that on us
I
and then
mean-
just
Oh,
walk away
nah,
from
okay.
it.
No.
Okay, so you want to know a story about
That's why we all
okay.
paused.
Pause.
Yeah, okay. So, all right, cool. It's election night. We're all stressed out. Let's have the story of Vincent. So, before my current job as a research accountant, I worked in customer service as a dispute agent for a major credit card. In this department, I worked with a very wonderful and gorgeous man named Vincent. He was the right height, the right skin tone, the right mentality, the right attitude, right everything. He used to leave candy and flowers on my desk. I would show up to work and it'd be candy and flowers. I'm like, it was Vincent. It was Vincent. He'd run into me in the hallway. He'd talk to me. He'd ask me how I'm doing. Like, he was always focused on me. I had to force the conversation back on him. Like, how are you? I appreciate you want to talk about me, but how are you? And one day I didn't see him for like a week. And I came in one day. I was like, hey, has anyone seen Vincent recently? And they're like, yeah, he's back. He's over at his desk. I was like, oh, cool. So I went to the cafeteria and I bought some candy for him to return the favor. I walk over to his desk. I'm like, hey, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in a whole while. Where you been? He's like, oh, I got married. I was on my honeymoon.
Damn.
I was like, oh God, I just got burned. I was like, oh, this can't. I bought some candy. I just thought I'd stop by and talk to you before I go to my desk and eat this because it's not yours.
Hmm.
Oh my God. Vincent in Ohio.
One that got away.
But
That
and the one
is-
question I have is, how many bodies did they find underneath his floorboards in his house?
I cannot confirm or deny.
Just
Hey, you even tried it?
want people to be safe.
Were spells cast, were curses levied? I cannot confirm or deny.
You can neither confirm nor deny it.
Listen, I'm trying to tell you, man.
He was so. Oh my God, he was so fucking.
I'm sure his wife thought that too.
Yeah, well, his wife can lick my beehole.
Yo, what the actual? What are we doing right now over here, man?
Are we still on TikTok?
Sorry, Gretchen. Sorry, Gretchen. I know that was
Somehow.
sorry.
Somebody monitoring.
I know you're gonna punch me. But let me beg first before you punch me. I'm sorry.
I'm just monitoring the swear jar words. That's all I'm doing.
I only said one
I've
swear
made it for
word.
now.
I only
Okay.
said one
Listen,
swear word.
I'm not using.
Look, no, swear jar doesn't apply. It's after 8 p.m. Eastern Standard.
Oh, okay.
Oh well, fuck
All
that
right.
then.
Sky's the
Goddamn.
limit. Let it go.
Why do you think I waited to take the edible? Come on now, I'm not stupid.
Okay, then fine. Fuck you, fuck you, Vincent. Fuck you, man. Fuck you.
Fucking Vincent.
Vincent,
Well,
God
that's
damn
One
it.
for you, and this is for the horse you rode in on. There you go.
said Vincent. That's for you, buddy.
And
That's
the-
for
and
you,
the
guy.
fair-
That's for you.
and fuck you to the farrier that shoed the horse that he rode in on.
Sit on it, suck on it.
So
You see that, Vincent?
right
That's
now-
for you, buddy. That's for
right
you, guy.
now on the
That right
Kornacki
there.
cam, on the Kornacki cam, which I need to go look at it. Let me go. I have to go.
Or
Look at it.
Nacky no ass cam. I know.
I gotta go look. At
The no ass cam.
The NAS
Now I
game.
gotta go look at this man's.
Going to the
ass.
NAS
That's
cam.
cam. There you go.
Damn it, I don't like this dude's ass. Alrighty here. So Pennsylvania statewide. What the? Okay. So North
Oh.
Carolina, we already knew,
Ohio
Uh-huh.
again.
but they're too early to call for Pennsylvania. But you didn't have no problem with Kentucky, you rabid sons of so and so.
Ohio just keeps going back and forth.
Michigan is closed.
I'm
Ooh.
sorry, Ohio's going
16
red. It's
in.
going red. I'm sorry. I hate to say it. Sheila's going to agree with me on this. We're going red. We don't want to, but it's
We
happening.
tried.
Hey,
tried.
I'm telling y'all right now.
We tried.
Michigan
I've
is with 16% in. Harris is leading 72.8% to 25.8%. Don't nobody like this motherfucker in Michigan.
No, they do not.
No.
They can't stand his ass.
The
Listen,
entire state just said, fuck that guy.
I live about 5 minutes south of there, and no, there are no Trump supporters in this area. At least not the ones that want to talk about it.
and just to reiterate, Angry posted a clip from one of our Rules of Nerdquisition casts earlier today on our actual Rules of Nerdquisition TikTok now.
Got
where
more
we
clips
talked
coming.
about how we talked about Ohio and Michigan going to war over Toledo, and the armies were so inept they couldn't even find each other. They just wandered around in the swamps, couldn't find each other.
Wait a minute. That's a true story?
It is a true story.
I thought that was a lie. I had heard
No,
that the Battle
no.
of Michigan. I thought that was a lie that the armies
No.
couldn't find each other.
No, they
I never
wandered
heard of
around
it
in the
until then,
swamp.
but that was the
They
funniest shit.
walked
Oh.
past each other like they could not even find each other. Like,
I
show.
never heard of it until then, but
They
that was
just
the
all ended
funniest
up at
shit.
the Franklin Park Mall.
Hey, could
At
you
the Hot
imagine how much
Topic.
shit they talk to each other? As soon as I find these motherfuckers, I'm gonna whoop their ass. I can't believe
Wait, you hear that? Oh, I hear them.
You hear that?
Oh, that's
Man, I
motherfuckers. Wait,
let
where
'em
they at?
don't
Oh,
go
fuck
inside
you,
the tree.
fuck you, fuck you.
That
It
was just
sounded
the-
like
that
that,
was just
that
the-
goddamn TikTok.
that was just the Boat. That was just the Boat bird. Ignore that.
Um,
It wasn't,
you
it
know,
wasn't the
it-
army.
I don't.
It sound like
this
that,
Ohio shit is still going. It's 36% in. It's 52 to 49.
Virginia is the
over
same way,
Trump.
man. Virginia keeps
Yeah.
flipping back and forth. 37%
Pennsylvania.
reporting, and it's within 2,000 votes of each other.
Listen. Josh Shapiro defeats Lieutenant Governor Mark Robinson. Yes. Wait a minute. Josh Stein defeats Lieutenant Governor Mark Robinson. Ha! Get you now. You got all the time in the world to go have more pizza in the booth. Your punk ass. Listen. Hey, MAGA, could y'all please stop bringing out these black embarrassments? Look. It's just me and Angry here, right? It's just us, okay? We are asking as nicely as we possibly can. Can y'all please stop sending out these damn black national embarrassments? Please. Look. See,
What, you mean like Herschel Walker?
I look like Jacob Fatu. Please stop sending these national embarrassments. Y'all brought out Herschel Walker.
So,
Did y'all
let
really
me-
think that
let me-
somehow that was gonna flip us? Yeah, man. I
So-
love Herschel Walker.
let me
The man that
say,
can't dance.
let me say to the white people like this. I understand, what you're trying to do. Okay. I understand, you would like for us to see things your way. I get it. And I understand, there's certain people that you feel that the message would come through a lot clearer, that would resonate with us. I understand that as well. However, there are better choices to make your message a lot more effective than Herschel goddamn Walker.
If y'all had ran Ben Carson,
Listen,
who's halfway asleep 90% of the time, we may have said, I'm going to have to pay attention to this. Y'all brought Herschel
yes,
Walker.
at least with Ben Carson, he is a doctor. That
Herschel Walker
that
makes
title
Donald Trump
alone,
look like Stephen Hawking.
that
I
title
really-
alone would at least carry some kind of weight, saying that hey, I have gone to school. I kind of know a little.
Oh, Jersey win for Kamala. Big surprise.
Come on.
I really want y'all to understand this.
And
I
listen,
mean,
y'all
sincerely.
motherfuckers here. Look,
Rhode Island,
this
too.
last time
McDonald,
that
that never
fucking
worked.
son of a bitch was on a goddamn podium, he pulled out a toy fucking badge. The kind of shit that you get from the goddamn Family fucking Dollar, from the Dollar General, from the Dollar fucking Tree, from the fucking toy store at the mall.
From the
goddamn
the guy that
kiosk.
stole it out of the Dollar Tree, then
mean,
sat
come
on it all
on.
night while a dog pissed
Oh,
on his
God,
body.
And tried to
And then
pass
he
that
sold
shit
it.
off as real.
Love it when angry goes off.
I'm gonna say this one more again.
It's a beautiful thing.
Gilbert, how come we don't
Herschel
talk
Walker.
like this on the help desk? I mean, it would
Because
just
you
make
Well,
our
see,
show
here's
so
the
much
thing.
more
It's
colorful.
called
Here's the thing,
subject matter, George. It's
Listen,
called
Well, see,
subject
because
matter.
I don't
He
like
hates
I don't
that.
like using Phil Florin filth, the
He
Phil
filth- he
Florin
hates that.
filth.
You don't need to talk like that
No,
whenever you're talking
Angry literally hates Herschel Walker.
Oh,
During that campaign, at one point, Angry said, "Why is this son of a bitch running?" That's the only text he sent me, and I knew exactly what the hell he was talking about. I was like, dude, let's just
that was-
as
no, I-
as the
Apparently-
official program
that was
manager
when-
of
no, that was-
GCPR,
that
I
was-
think we need to change the time of the help desk.
So we can get more.
No,
of
when
this
I
in
sent
there.
you that text, Thomas, when I sent you that
Sprinkle
text,
a little bit more spice in the,
Sit down.
the help desk.
look here, man. When I sent you that text, that was right after I heard.
Yep.
Y'all know werewolves can kill vampires.
I knew it. I knew
Yep.
it.
Yep.
Son of a bitch.
It was
So
the-
this
It was
is
the
where
I knew
same
exactly
day.
when it was gonna
The
happen.
same day, I get a text that says, "Why is this son of a bitch running?" When you see that picture, I want you to remember Gretchen did it. Wasn't me.
What happened?
I am
It
You
was
were
Nothing.
frozen.
Nothing
I
happened.
am fucking Eddie Murphy in Raw. Wasn't me. Hey,
angry, you just be real nice to me going forward.
Wasn't me.
Okay, you just be real nice to me.
she got
Oh.
leverage on you, bro.
she got leverage. It wasn't the fact that you froze, it's the look on your face when you did it, bro. It wasn't me.
It's gonna be like that Monty Python skit, the show called Blackmail. It's blackmail.
All right, listen. Hey, Edo number 4, be safe, get some sleep. I'll see you in the morning. I might be on another account because I was blocked and because I was a bad boy on my rich note. But that's okay because the YouTube will still be open. I probably will still be up. It's ridiculous. No. Extended voting hours in St. Clair, north of Birmingham, Alabama, will extend its voting hours to 9 p.m. due to a ballot error discovered today that has since been fixed. Thank you, Pamela Corkum, for the information. If you are in St. Clair County, north of Birmingham, Alabama, stay your ass in line. You still have an ability to be able to vote until 9 p.m. because of a ballot error. So stay in line. Don't leave. Listen, hum that Beyonce song in your head and stand right where you are, please. And why has Steve Kornacki not changed his pants?
Poor Steve Burnett.
Sorry. Pennsylvania is with 11. She won Bucks County. Didn't Trump just sue Bucks County?
She's up by over 250,000 right now in Pennsylvania.
Oh,
Remember, they're suing in 81 states.
Yes, they are. Their prep lawsuits are ready to go.
Laura.
I keep forgetting to Google an image of the 81 starred American flag. Does anybody have one? I'd love to hang it.
All fresh out, unfortunately.
Nope.
Pastor Best actually explained it to me. He told me it was about he said if you add the mental states to it, and I was like, oh, okay.
That
I don't think he
so
counted
much
enough.
sense.
Yeah, I don't think he counted enough personalities, to be honest.
Yeah, you know how you get them to stop using it though? Just tell them it stands for all the 81 genders.
Right.
Man.
Gretchen, let me ask a question.
I didn't do it.
How do you think? I mean, look, we could take the rest of the
Factor.
night. Probably, you could probably easily take the rest of the night on this answer. It might even be a very unfair question.
Take the weekend.
It was such a part of this campaign. The existence of Sheila and you and the folks like you. What the hell? What is everybody so afraid of? Why do you scare people? What do you think they fear when they see you? Or is it just as simple as the good old-fashioned, going back to the Civil War era, othering? And because there are so few of you as a percentage of the population that you're an easy person to kick. It's easy to kick you when you're down because there ain't enough of you to fight back.
Right.
Or is it both? Or am I kind of leading in the right direction, but maybe not saying it all correctly?
Well, there are two parts to that question. First of all, your main answer is yes. We are a tiny majority. We are easy to attack. There are not enough people in our community to fight back. Sheila and I are powerful voices. We are loud voices. We are unashamed voices, and we do not stop. But there are not enough of us in our own community doing that. We're a minority in our own minority community, standing up and fighting back. The second part of that is all of the people that want to get rid of us after scapegoating us because we're an easy target is because we're their number one porn search. And that bothers
True.
them.
True. We're also an existential threat to patriarchy, honestly. I mean, we are sort of like the icing on the shit sandwich. You know, when they run out of ammunition to use on the brown people and the people in the southern border, they're just finish it off by those icky trans people too, like those failed men trying to be women. So we're convenient, but we also make people deeply uncomfortable, I think.
The ick factor is always there, especially. But something I want to bring up, and Sheila highlighted it perfectly. I made a video the other day, and it's about it's they can't understand why people like Sheila and I would give up the privilege, the white male privilege that they so adamantly deny it even exists. But
Yeah,
we gave it
clutch
up.
to.
But we gave it up. And on the opposite side of that coin, they don't like trans men because trans men are trying to claim that privilege that they also deny exists. But at the same time, they say trans men don't have a right to it because they weren't born men.
Does it surprise either of you that your existence became such a focus and such a big focus?
No, I'm out. How many years have
I
you been out?
came out in 20.
But it's safer now. Like, oh, you thought it jump right in.
Surgeries. You would be able to say all these things if your punk asses would be more real and honest with your damn self. Some of y'all are walking around here with ulcers, not from your life, but from you what the damn secret you hold on to. You simple sons of bitches. Like, damn, live your truth. Nobody gives a shit. Freedom doesn't stop at your gun case, you ignorant bastards. It stops literally. The idea of freedom means I can be whoever the hell I want. I paint my fingernails and I wear freaking hoop earrings and I don't give a shit. You know why? Because I have nothing else to lose. Damn. Just live your freaking truth, you lying bastard.
Our YouTube feed, I think it just lost. We just lost it.
We're out on YouTube.
I'm still looking at it. Hold on.
I got kicked out.
Mm.
And it automatically, I need to fix this. It automatically bumped me into election coverage by a certain TikTok creator who goes by the name of a bird of prey, even though he's named after a shitty motorcycle. But whatever.
Did we
I
get
forgot.
kicked off for reasons?
I forgot I still follow. No, I think it just
No,
happened.
it was
Or a
because of
very
my
sturdy
Wi-Fi.
connection. Just wanted to mention.
What happened?
It's because of my Wi-Fi.
Oh, for the love of Pete.
But I need to unfollow this person. So thank you for figuring that out.
Vote
Well,
for me for Angry's Wi-Fi.
Angry's Wi-Fi stops us election coverage in America. Like,
Hey, I got a text message today from my internet provider. It said, "Hey, you just got an upgrade to your Wi-Fi speed and no new cost to you. So hey, I can always pick up the slack if needed to. I've got all this extra bandwidth and they're not charging me more money. Go figure."
I mean, somebody may have to.
The Commonwealth of Pennsylvania has a voter protection team that is organized, I think, primarily by the Democratic Party, although I don't think they're the only entity that takes part in it. The boiler room being the war room, so to speak, on election night or on a big occasion like this, I had this message to me. I won't credit who did it because they work currently still working. Pennsylvania has 67 counties. It is the 8th largest state. It doesn't look all that big on the map compared to some of the big Western states, but still the 8th largest state in the country. 67 counties. Of the 67 counties, 40 of them received bomb threats today.
Yep.
Election locations.
They're doing a lot of it.
One of these in Clearfield, 2020.
Did he not?
He himself said that there were bomb threats across Georgia today, traced 3 of them to Russian bots. I know we talked about a little bit earlier. Here's the kicker, kids. This won't stop tonight. The Russian interference will last until this is finally, until we run out of court cases and this is adjudicated and Congress certifies, if it does at all. The Russian interference, the Iranian, Chinese, and Saudi interference is going to continue until we have a president. Some of it, the more obvious bits of it, trying to influence your vote will end, obviously, but the misinformation is not going to stop tonight. It's going to keep going. And I certainly expect there to be more violence, unfortunately. I hope not.
Of course there will be.
It get worse before it gets better.
It literally, it doesn't matter. I don't, like I said, I am not optimistic. I'm not optimistic about America. I'm just not. I think America's a dumpster fire that's fucking itself. And the reason I think America's a dumpster fire that's fucking itself is because we know there are ways to solve these problems, and we can solve these problems, but we won't solve these problems. Why? Because it's too damn hard. It's too damn hard. And that is sad. That is a tragic, tragic thing.
Is it that, or is it that the right people are making so much money?
Of course.
And so many of us can't
Yes.
pay real attention to it because we're just struggling to get by. And if I'm Sheila or Gretchen, I'm just trying to make sure that the person walking behind me down the street doesn't want to kill me. That I can't watch how much the billionaires are stealing from me if I'm just trying to stay alive. I've said on my program 1,000 times, I've said it once, I've said it 1,000,000 times. The billionaire class in this country who are now the whole owners of the Republican Party, the right-wing hate media machine, the Supreme Court, and at least half of the courts in the country, they've come to the realization now that democracy is no longer necessary. They used to need a free market to start and to build. They needed infrastructure. They needed government. They needed government to protect them from their competitors and from shady business practices, so on and so on. It's not necessary anymore. They don't need it anymore. Musk doesn't need democracy. In which case he does better financially the less democracy there is. So he doesn't want it anymore.
And I said it before in another live earlier today. Right now we've got all the evil billionaires in one place. Lex Luthor, Norman Osborn, you name it. They're all in one place. Somebody light the frickin' bat signal. We know where they are.
It will not matter. Because again,
in the United States,
we get the government and the governing bodies that we deserve. America, there was something that Osama bin Laden said.
Death to America.
No.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
I mean, yeah, but
Right for the jugular.
My bad.
Before 9/11, this is exactly what he said.
Kill it and kill it dead. Oh, not that either. My bad.
well, I mean, yeah, but
He said that he doesn't have to destroy America from the outside. All he has to do is attack it, and America will destroy itself. It also
Hmm.
happens to be something that I think maybe Stalin, I'm not really sure.
It was Khrushchev.
Khrushchev. I thought it was
Khrushchev in the late 50s was asked
Yeah.
by one of his generals,
They're
how
not
are we
wrong.
going to defeat? We can't defeat the Americans in war. They have too much industrial might. He said, we'll never have to fire a shot because eventually they'll tear themselves apart from within because of greed, because they worship money and nothing else.
Or because of social media, as is the case today, because anyone in the world can jump in and say something.
Just think about that for
Or
just
we've speculated on the program as well. And let me put this question to you, since we're all supposed to be here discussing these issues. Let me put this question to all of you. And if I've done this on a previous program and I'm being repetitive, let me apologize ahead of time, but I don't remember that we've talked about this. Let's take America. Let's dip into our history and take America in 1932. 1932 presidential election. Nearly a third of the population, almost a fourth, almost 40% of it is unemployed under the Republican Great Depression. Stock market crashes in 29. Hoover does absolutely nothing for 3 years to make the situation any better. Roosevelt runs. By the way, Roosevelt didn't have the New Deal in mind when he was running. He actually put some of it together when he assumed office and realized just how bad things were. If we had the right-wing hate media machine that we have now in 2024, in 1932, could even someone like Roosevelt be elected?
hell no. The man had polio and couldn't walk. If he can't milk dicks, he cannot be president of the United States. Get out of here, buddy. Could you imagine Franklin Delano Roosevelt running against 1936's version of Donald Trump with the right-wing hate machine we have there? Donald Trump can stand up tall for America, but FDR, come on, man. Come on. And it would have been in that James Cagney 1936 gangster way. See? Donald Trump stands up for his people, whereas FDR stays in a seat. Like, come on, man, come on.
Don't do that. We're gonna annoy you with that on Tron.
See? 1936.
It's about to get crazy. It's about to get crazy here. See?
Yeah.
Could you imagine if Fred Trump had ran for president in 1936 against Franklin Delano Roosevelt? Fred Trump, he's strong and powerful. He's an America's kind of guy. He can stand up for America. Whereas Franklin Delano Roosevelt hasn't been able to stand up in a very long time. You should vote for Fred Trump, president of the United States. Hey, fuck out of here. We get what we deserve. And a part of me, after serving this country for as long as I did, a part of me is really, really like, you know what? I am like Morgan Freeman in Lean on Me in the beginning. They get exactly what they deserve. They do. I'm mad that I even have to say that, though. I'm mad that I have to say that.
Fred Trump, head of House Harkonnen, I think.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I like those eyebrows.
I mean, Trump is Baron Harkonnen right now, ain't he?
Yeah, that's true.
And eat all the chicken with all the gravy. Sorry, man. I don't like that dude.
Even his parents said that he'd be a disaster if he ran for political office. Trump's parents.
His mother also said that he was like the worst baby ever. The worst baby ever. Could you imagine that shit? Your own mama saying you the worst baby ever?
I mean, he's still shitting his diapers.
Like, I was bad.
That true.
Well, I mean, I can understand. I can see that.
Is it still or again?
I'm just saying.
I don't know that he ever stopped.
Does it matter? I mean, really?
No, not really.
Am I splitting hairs? I think I'm splitting hairs.
Your mama said you ain't shit. Like, If my mother had told me I ain't shit, I probably wouldn't have tried to run for president to prove her wrong. Wouldn't do that.
Well, my mom told me once that after having me, I turned her off the idea of having kids ever again.
Dude, that's fucked up.
And that's fucked with your psyche ever since.
Jesus, man. God
Yeah.
damn.
I was born on December 7th, and my father used to say that that's when 2 disasters occurred.
God.
Mm.
What kind of
But he
hard
used to say it jokingly.
is this?
I mean,
Y'all need to come meet my family sometime. Ooh. Mm.
Crikey.
Many precincts throughout the Lehigh Valley reporting 80+% turnout
In Pennsylvania?
in the Lehigh Valley here.
Yeah.
Lots of precincts reporting 80+%. Some pushing 90% turnout.
Now, the question
And
becomes
those kids are still waiting over at the banana factory.
the question now
Still.
becomes who did they turn out for? Ugh. We're really starting to get on my damn nerves, man.
Folks, I need to bail.
I know, because you got to get to work in the morning, man.
I got a long one tomorrow. But also somebody needs to take over the radio software. I will dip out. And then somebody needs to hit play on their end to keep us on the radio. Who's taking
I got it. I got it. The bus system's mine. I'll handle it.
All right. I will end now.
Give me
You
just,
should be able to pick right up.
all right, give me just a second here. Come on. There you go, baby. Smile for daddy. All right. And
Should be okay.
yep, I'm in there. You're listening to continued coverage of Election Night in America with
Barry White.
Who's gonna run this bitch?
It wouldn't be Barry White, it'd be like hair, like barely here. Like I don't, you know what I mean? Like
this is GCPR Live. We're coming to you with elections coverage from 2024.
With our correspondent, Saint Swolmeat.
that motherfucker.
We have our man on the street, Saint Swole Meat.
Now, here's the crazy thing. All right, so they're calling all of these states for Donald Trump, which is giving him a 105, right? They're at Wyoming. They're at North Dakota. They're at South Dakota. So he's at 154. I don't think he's winning anything else out west. Is that me? That is me.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody has the audio up.
Echo.
Echo. But I don't think he's winning anything else out west.
Oh, yeah, sure he is. Montana.
Arizona.
I mean,
New
now you're
Mexico.
just scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Idaho.
He hit Montana in their massive amount of two.
I'm just saying he will win them. He'll win both Dakotas. He will win Nebraska. Although
Well,
Nebraska does splits its electoral votes. The one blue county, she'll get the one vote out of that. The rest will go to him. He will win Kansas. She was actually ahead in Iowa as late as Sunday. The state's most reputable polling outfit, who has gotten everything right since the mid of the century. She was actually up by 3 points. Trying to think of Idaho, Montana, Wyoming.
Man, that Virginia race.
She'll take all those, or he will take all those. She will win Colorado. Nevada is one of the 7 battleground states. I happen to believe she will win Arizona because of the Ruben Gallego, Kerry Lake Senate race. She'll win New Mexico.
Yep.
She'll take the 3 states on the Pacific Coast, Oregon, Washington, and California. But those
what her number be?
But those Midwest states, that pretty much, when you look at it, it's already, they're his for the most part. I mean,
it would be funny as hell if she flipped Texas. If she flipped Texas, we're ending this shit. I don't care what the fuck else happens after that. If she somehow flips Texas, we're going to bed. We're going to bed. We're going to bed.
I
We're
wouldn't hold
fucking
my
calling
breath
it.
for that one.
Dog, if she
She-
flips Texas, we're all going to bed.
He's already won Florida. There's no way that she wins Texas.
I mean,
I'm calling it.
Yeah, that's with
I'm telling you, if she
93%
fucking
reporting there.
listen, if she flips Texas, because the reason we're going to bed is because I realize I now have to dance a traditional Irish jig with no shirt on, nothing but my drawers and a pair of cowboy boots.
Well,
If she
you
flips
didn't run in
Texas.
time.
If she flips Texas,
I'm gonna sleep in tomorrow.
I don't
Is
want to.
it-
I don't want to have to pay that off. But if she flips Texas, you know what I mean? Like,
Is this the night
Good
you
night.
launch your own? Is this the night you launch your OnlyFans and do
yes,
do
Yes.
host
Yes.
do co-host of the Villains View get free access?
yes. Oh wow, Gretchen, it was just for you, and I know this, but you just made Gambit and freaking angry looking. They nervous as shit. Like, fuck is this free access shit?
No,
Oh, look here.
we know it's not mandatory.
So,
But yo, son, we didn't ask for this shit,
so
son.
look,
No,
you
I
could
mean,
start it,
it's
but
gonna
that
be-
doesn't mean
The
I have to
fuck is
watch.
this?
All right.
I can
The
get all
fuck is
three.
this?
Pretty sure it's still optional.
I mean,
I can get all 4 Hurricane Girls
Right?
on board with this. Yeah.
Hey, I'm not providing the hand sanitizer. Y'all get my... Listen, I
Ew, gross. Who does
just saying,
that?
you know
That's what I thought we
You gotta
weren't
put
bringing.
you got to put the hand someplace.
I thought we weren't bringing up Diddy again in the Baby Earl.
Oh,
it puts the
Here
lotion on the
you
skin.
had to do it.
not the baby Earl.
Not the Baby Earl.
Not the baby Earl. God damn it. Okay, so now they're going into the counties in North Carolina, Wake County and Mecklenburg. Ooh, Mississippi's not in play anymore. With 6% in and 6 electoral votes, Donald Trump winning. Like, who gives a fuck?
The
Mississippi.
Mississippi.
Mississippi is literally the lowest state in the union on everything. Everything. And y'all still out here voting for this bullshit?
MISSISSIP. I say fuck you all.
You are all literally
Silly.
at the bottom of everything in this fucking country.
Thomas.
Everything.
Thomas.
Yes.
Thomas.
To the Carolina Panthers.
Everything.
Cue the jingle.
I got vote Trump. I got vote
I'm vote
Trump.
Trump.
I can't drink the water in my state, but I'm gonna vote for Trump. Listen, if I have to do that jingle every time one of them states go to Trump, I'm too high for that. It's gonna get progressive.
I think the animated crow Boab bird should do that.
I
jingle.
saw that. I
Yeah.
really want that. Yeah, I want that puppet. I want that puppet. I want to carry that
Boab.
puppet. with me. I might pull a Mel Gibson in the Beaver and just talk through that damn puppet.
Did you see the guy who did the Venom costume for Comic-Con?
Yes.
Where yeah,
Yeah.
like where he had his arm out with the thing with the face. That was really cool. So yeah, I guess you could do the same thing with the.
What is bun comb? Would you put a comb in your bun? Buncombe County is going for Buncombe County in North Carolina is going for Harris right now. So North
I guess I
Carolina.
would put a bun in my comb then.
Would you put a bun in your comb?
41%.
That sounds offensive.
That the
Or
with
would you
40
or would you comb or would you put a comb in your bun?
Hey,
Which
North
one would you
Dakota-
do, man?
North Dakota's no longer in play.
What did you say about my comb?
Well, no shocker here. Bernie Moreno is leading in Ohio.
Oh,
However, However, it's already showing that Sherrod Brown has won Cleveland, Toledo, Columbus, Dayton, Cincinnati. Shocker.
Yeah. I'm kind of disappointed in Missouri, but
I'm actually shocked about Toledo, but even Dayton.
it just goes to show you that you can never depend on your state for fuck. Like for nothing.
Ohio is being declared by the AP for Trump now.
Yes.
The Ohio. Everybody except me and Gretchen.
Oh,
Here you go.
OH, F you,
Hoes.
OH, F you.
Them, listen, OH, them hoes. Like, you should put them hoes.
But I mean, yeah, Missouri, Kansas, Colorado, all leaning towards Harris. New York's been called for Harris.
I
Shock.
need to find out
Yeah, no shocker
Josh
there.
Hawley lost to Lucas Kuntz. I really need to see that, and I can't find it anywhere. So
How'd you lose to anyone named Kuntz?
Lucas Kuntz is the shit. He's a fucking former Marine as opposed to Josh Hawley, who will raise a fist to a mob and then run like a bitch.
Oh, okay, I heard you wrong then. I thought that Kuntz was the Republican.
Fucking Howley.
I don't know. Holly, F off. Fuck off, Holly.
Yeah, fuck that fuck mook face bastard.
And your wife who and your wife who happens to be a woman and hates women.
Your strange way of kissing, you fucking fluoride fuck. Like not four-eyed, fluoride.
And your fast way of running when your own people are storming the Capitol to overturn an election.
Y'all ever see how he kisses his wife?
No, but I saw
No.
how he ran.
I mean, I don't normally pay attention to stuff like
Press
that.
lips, like
You don't want
Oh my God! Not the closed lips.
his
Yes.
wife.
Oh
his
my
wife
God!
his wife has a little bit of a part on her lips. Meanwhile, this motherfucker's out here kissing like a damn fish.
Yeah, but see, there's a closed lip kiss, which is like, and then there's
Yeah.
there's a difference.
Yeah, there's a smearing your lipstick sort of closed lip sort of
Like-
thing. Yeah.
Like I don't want what you've got.
They don't
Ben
touch
Shapiro's wife is over there like, girl, I know.
lips.
I know.
she knows.
Wet ass P word.
She knows.
Wet ass P word.
So
Get a
it's like
bucket
you-
and a mop for this
seems like
wet ass
you
P word.
say his name around her, and you just hear this.
Listen, Ben Shapiro is tearing up the skin on his penis by having sex with his wife, who is drier than like Russian prose.
He's given a whole new meaning to the Death
Listen,
Valley driver.
Jesus Christ.
She's dry because
Spit on
Swole
it.
Meat took all the moisture out of her.
Spit on it. Jesus Christ. Not even gonna.
Saint Sponge Swole Meat.
God damn. Saint Sahara Desert Maker. God damn.
He is sopping what she's spilling.
She's like, Ben, it hurts. Fucking cat
ow.
hurts. As they're thinking about what she's gonna cook for dinner over this mother. His penis looks like a burn victim.
Yeah,
He
Iowa's.
started a
He's like,
fire
how,
every
how do you
time.
think I feel? I'm having sex with sandpaper.
He starts a fire every time.
Iowa's not looking as hopeful as it was in that article I read earlier today.
I know
Yeah,
it.
know,
not
it's not.
apparently.
It's fucking Iowa.
But there's only
They're in the
2,000.
same
Only
bar.
1% reporting. So.
Yeah, 1%. Yeah, I know.
They keep going to the same fucking bar to ask the same old white people the same fucking questions that they ask them every time Iowa's in play. What are you feeling about the country? And then we got to hear about the blacks are actually getting some votes and shit. And those trans people can take a shit in a bathroom. That ain't got shit to do with the rest of the fucking country. Because when they bring their ass to black people, first thing they say is, "How do you guys feel about government help?" Like welfare,
And
Medicaid,
this is
and shit.
this is boggling my mind too, because Nebraska is at 28% reporting. It's reported for Donald Trump at 43% of the vote, but Kamala Harris has 55%
55.
of the
Right.
vote.
And the map is
Makes-
showing like half
map
red and
is-
half blue.
Math be hard.
The map is showing he won.
Right.
Not even
Yeah, but-
winning. He's won Nebraska.
The fuck? Arkansas is being called for Trump, 6 electoral votes. He's at 160. She's still at 20 something.
Texas has been called. No shocker.
Of course, it's been called, and I
Mhm.
will never have to worry I will never have to worry about Baby Earl, no shirt, pair of cowboy boots and some drawers, dancing an Irish jig. So there. All of you who may or may not be listening to us on TikTok or know somebody on TikTok, go and tell them, nah, boo boo, you'll never see my booty.
I mean, honestly, at this
Hey,
point, don't go further
never
south
say
than
never.
Illinois.
Well,
Pennsylvania.
I know it's still early and we can't call it, but people might be seeing my booty on its way out of this country. Jesus Christ.
This is just sad. I went in and told my wife about the 81 state lawsuits, and my wife just kind of walked away. And she walked away and was just like, how is this fucking even close? How is this fucking even close? It's like, the fuck are we doing right now?
All the things.
How
he
do you
said.
justify supporting the moral bankruptcy of this person? But again, these are the people like, oh my God, Biden called us garbage the other day. What about everything you've called us?
Fuck them people. I call them
Garbage ass
garbage.
motherfuckers.
I call them garbage. I call them garbage ass. I am literally the sort of
You're
person.
not the president, Thomas.
I know. I call these motherfuckers a dumpster fire fucking itself. I don't give a fuck about these fucking people. Shit. Stupid asses. You don't want to be called garbage? Stop voting for garbage. Stop it. Maybe we would give you the respect you deserve, but unfortunately, you dumbasses can't figure that shit out. So fuck you. I don't give a fuck.
What kills me is it's all the church people that I went to church with back in the day. It's all the holier than thou. It's the people who look at me and Gretchen and say that we're moral reprobates who just want to sin, and they sit there and vote for this absolute ass factory. I just don't get it.
I told y'all, there's a reason I left the church. There's a reason I'm an atheist, and it's Christian.
Not the ass factory I'm looking for. Jesus, I'll tell you that.
You're so getting Gretchen.
Gretchen's like, fuck this election. I need to be laid.
Listen, I'm telling you right now, we get nerds.
Better before I gotta get out of here.
I'm literally.
I don't know. Maybe I'll meet a nice Icelander when I get there. Who knows?
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm gonna find me a motherfucker. That's gonna be his whole job. That's gonna be his whole motherfucking job. Hey, you're in Ohio. Her name is Gretchen. Just go over there. It's a maintenance date. Just blow her back out and then leave. And keep doing this until you can find a way out of the country. Or
not if he voted for Trump though.
Fuck no.
No, we have standards.
I'm your penis
Right.
delivery system. I'm doing the vetting. The fuck you talking about? I'm gonna let a damn Trumper anywhere near you? I wouldn't let a Trumper near my dog.
All right, cool. So all interested penises, you got to go through that guy.
See, I won't let you anywhere near my cookie. See, like
Because if you can't qualify, you're like, go on, kid, get out of here. You bother me.
Can't you bother me, man? Like I'm high, but I'm also mad that it has even come for this. I'm mad that we even got here. Oh shit! Wait a minute.
So you're the Mad High King?
Yeah. I'm pissed off.
I see what you did there.
Been fixed.
Iowa.
I was called.
Oh,
I was called for who?
It flipped
it's not
to
called.
Harris. It's not called,
It's flipped to
But
Harris.
it's
at the
almost
moment.
it's
Harris
almost
took
six,
the lead, and it was a commanding lead.
it's 60 to 40% in Iowa right now, in Harris's favor.
Same thing in Missouri. Missouri
Fuck.
took a commanding lead there too.
Oh wow, okay,
The fuck?
yeah, 56
Kansas,
to
she's got a pretty
42%.
good
In
lead.
Missouri?
Eh? Yeah,
The state of
Colorado,
my home state.
Colorado,
Missouri.
Kansas, and Missouri, and Iowa. She's got a damn good lead.
God damn. How many? What's the percentage of precincts?
Colorado 16%, Kansas 39%, Missouri 15%,
15.
Iowa 8%, 9%. Sorry.
I cannot hope that she would flip Missouri. I can't. Sorry. I want to, but no, fuck no.
It's so weird too, because like, we look at Colorado and we're like, okay, so well, let me pick a different one. What's a good state to look at? In Iowa, she's up by 18%, and it's leaning blue. We look at Wisconsin, where Trump is almost up by 30%, but it's leaning red, but not called yet.
Makes no sense.
And Nebraska, still the same thing. Kamala Harris, like, here's the vote count: 145,000 votes to 116,000 votes in favor of Harris, but
55 to 44%. Yep.
they're calling it for Trump.
That's ridiculous.
And this isn't projected, it's called. They've
Where's
already
this?
called it.
Where's
Nebraska.
this? Where's
Nebraska
this? Is that
AP.
again?
AP, yep. Mhm.
with 29% reported.
Whatever you do not go to the AP's YouTube channel.
Oh shit.
That chat.
Oh my
that
god!
chat
I'm looking
section-
at it
that-
right now.
Listen,
No,
that
no
chat,
shocker.
ugh,
No shocker, but New Mexico has just come up as leaning Kamala Harris at 50.7 to 47.7%.
Yeah, but that
New
just
Mexico's probably going to
switched
go
too.
to her anyway.
That just
We
switched.
didn't shock that. Just now. Yeah, just now.
Yeah.
But we're still at 177 to
nail biter.
99.
Fucking nail biter it is.
I painted my
Dang,
nail
oh my
stubs
God.
tonight. I already chewed them all off.
well, polls close. This was at 9:17, which was 3 minutes ago. Polls closed a few minutes ago in Wisconsin, where Democratic Senator Tammy Baldwin is fighting to hold on to her seat against Republican Eric Hodevee. Where did they find these motherfuckers? Elected in 2012 for an openly gay Senator Baldwin, who's faced a heated campaign with GOP ads targeting her sexuality and partner, a Wall Street executive. Of course they did, because family values only matter when the family looks like you. Ooh, I'm high.
Fucking.
High. I'm so high right now. Like, I'm so fucking high. Like, crispy. I'm fucking crispy right now. Like,
You're so high that only dogs can hear you.
you ain't lying. I'm watching MSNBC. I don't see shit. I'm not going to listen. That chat over in AP really scared the shit out of me. I wasn't ready.
Yeah,
for that.
that AP chat is
AP
something.
chat is ass.
I'm just refreshing the map. I'm not
That shit-
watching the
that
Yeah,
chat.
same here.
It makes a TikTok chat look like fucking a Give Send Go Christian Academy type shit. This fucking chat
God.
is
So no,
nasty.
that's
That's
the kind of chat that you
amazing.
just like, what, just fuck it, let it go.
There's a motherfucker in there that said make Russia Goldwater now. What? Oh, good fuck. Oof. So wait a minute. I saw something about condoms. Wait a minute. Bring your ass back.
See, honestly, why do we even bother anymore with people like that around?
I don't fucking
I have
know.
no
Somebody
idea.
get better lower prices on condoms than this is why. Somebody in there said, somebody named Wyatt said we need Diddy. Like, what the fuck?
Wow.
People like
Why
that.
the fuck? Why
Say,
the
look
fuck
here,
not?
people
They
like
love
that
Trump.
are the perfect ad
chat
for
is-
birth control.
This chat is nasty.
Swear, people like exactly that. They're
I
He will
ads-
stop
they're
that.
a walking
Don't you
talking
think-
ad for birth control.
Hey, for those of you who are watching on our YouTube channel, I don't know how to do super chats, but we're not gonna charge y'all like $5 to come in and tell us, hey yo, we hope all your nuts get cut. Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit. AP is getting super chats from this shit.
Jesus Christ!
The fuck, man. From the screen
Like it's
to
so
the
bad, you gotta walk away from it.
And I'm just trying to get all 16 people watching us on YouTube to like the actual video. We've got 7, so almost half. Come on, people.
Oh, shit. I need
Like,
that too.
share,
Let me
like,
do
share.
that.
Blah, 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 blah,
Right.
blah. Come on. Help us out. We're small time, but we're getting there. We're up
I've
and comers.
shared it. There's
All right,
8.
Somebody
I
in the
liked
chat.
it.
Somebody in the chat just said, "Jesus, King is Jesus." I don't think that's. I don't think that's the phrasing.
King is Jesus.
King is
King
Jesus.
is Jesus.
I knew a guy in high school named King. We don't want him as Jesus, believe me.
I am your goddess.
Somebody's in there talking about woohoo. Oh, they're talking about a Harris rally with food. Somebody said JFK 2020. I don't.
Somebody wants to
What?
send me a pizza. If somebody wants to send me a pizza, though, I mean, my cash app's in bio.
I mean,
Fuck,
hey, DoorDash.
I am way too fucking high for this. This is
I
ridiculous.
need a pizza. That's what I'm saying. Like, want some pepperoni and extra cheese. Come on. We're in this for the long haul. Let's do this. Feed me.
Y'all
Feed
keep
me,
talking. I gotta
Seymour.
make me some sandwiches. Or
Something.
Damn.
So mute yourself and go make a damn sandwich.
I do want to say one thing though, because I'm seeing a lot of Trump is my daddies in this AP chat.
He might be.
Why? Why? Why is Trump your father?
That's just weird.
George, I'm pretty sure
So
you remember what
weird.
your
That
dad
is
looks
so fucking weird.
like. George, you remember you remember what your dad looks and sounds like, right?
Weird.
Oh, yeah.
man.
And you also remember his name, right?
Yeah.
Was it Donald fucking Trump? My father's been dead since 1998. I can tell you exactly what his name and age at the time of death and tattoos and all that other shit. The fuck I look like calling Donald Trump my father?
My
Some
dad
of you-
was a staunch Republican,
Listen,
and
y'all.
he was the epitome of the staunch Republican. And my brother, of course, is a Republican, but I'm not. So
Do you know this? This is the weirdest shit.
it is weird.
My daddy.
I've been dealing with the Trumps and their family since I'm gonna say 84, before I got into the police department. My father actually had to deal with their family, with all of the stuff going on in East Orange and going on in Newark and going on in New York and all this other stuff. So I've known about them for years, and they're all grifters. They're just all pieces of shit. I'm sorry, but they are. And
Well,
He got poor people with no teeth in
Yeah.
Mississippi. Their dental insurance is don't lose any teeth.
Yeah.
You might be able to glue them back in later on. And these motherfuckers out here calling Trump their father. We gonna make something to eat before I snap.
because he's gonna fix it.
But
that-
their fucking teeth.
That is their mentality. He's gonna fix everything for them.
Listen, the
Yeah.
last time they
Because
because
a friend well, actually I have two or three friends in like the modeling, in like modeling community, when because I build plastic models, and I build I build like props and stuff. Anyway,
no, that was not the modeling I was thinking of, but
I
okay.
got- no,
I was
no.
gonna say, wow.
No.
fuck.
Studio scale models, like
Gotcha.
for like for movie studios. Anyway, the guys I know, they're all Republican. And it was a lot better in 2017. Oh, when Trump was president, it was great. I was like, well, wait a minute. We were in the middle of a pandemic. Okay. A lot of people died. There weren't a lot of people on the road. Gas was lower because nobody was going anywhere. But gas is all and it's all Biden's fault. It's all Kamala's fault. You know what? And I was like, I just can't.
Whole fucking mouth fucked up.
Yeah.
And you naming this son of a bitch your fucking father. Y'all talk. I need this fucking
He's got hanger pains.
Yes.
oh man.
Getting a little hangry myself.
So, oh my god.
Yeah, I've got my Cash App like in my name here. Like, someone send me a pizza.
I recorded Hurricane Girls before this, and I'd run to the pharmacy, and then I ran back, and Angry's like, get on, let's go. No food yet.
No, I'm starving.
So-
I'm like drinking. I'm drinking stuff, and yeah, no food.
So you're drinking stuff and you need food.
Bad news.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm drinking on an empty stomach here, and I'm pacing myself. But yeah, I'm still drinking on an empty stomach.
But if you are here for the normal slot of Hurricane Girls, we are up on YouTube, Spotify, and Apple Podcasts. So Go over there and watch us tomorrow.
There you go. There you go.
Did we was it
Yeah.
did we sort out the audio problem that you got that was it you ladies
Yes.
were having? You did?
Yes,
Okay.
and yeah, we fixed it Friday, and we'll have more to say this Friday for
Okay.
sure. So
Sure.
Yeah,
about all
'cause-
this mess, depending on what happens.
Yeah,
that whole
because
thing
I mean,
with Gretchen talking to herself just wasn't working.
it'll be great to hear, the other side of the conversation rather than hearing, uh-huh.
I,
Oh,
I talk to
that's all.
myself often, but I do enjoy interactive conversation as
You
well.
see, I'm actually a construct of Gretchen's imagination. I'm not really here.
She's not real. Like
See?
if I turn around, nope, Sheila doesn't exist.
See,
She's
I
gone.
knew it. I knew
Oh,
it.
but look, she's back again. Oh my God.
I
Weird.
knew it. I knew it.
Is that is that like my cat Butchie? He's like gray, but he's mostly invisible if you don't look at him. So if you don't look at him, he's invisible, but when you look at him, he's okay.
Exactly.
Right. I mean, reality is what you manifest.
Okay.
So,
Make
you know.
So I'm just a temporary manifestation.
I am a construct of everyone's imagination.
I have a blue screen up because everything behind me doesn't actually exist. It's not real.
Oh.
It's not real. The room I'm sitting in, it's not real.
How am I the only one not high tonight?
Because you're not trying.
Not good.
I'm
I haven't
not.
done anything.
Because you're smarter than the rest of us. That's why.
have to be
I'm
the-
sorry.
I'm gonna have to be the
So sorry.
I'm gonna have to be the fraternity's mother. I can already tell.
Eh.
No, Cash App balance is still 0. No pizza for me. Oh well. That's fine.
Motherfuckers.
Well, there's still time. Don't give up hope
There's
just
still
yet.
time. Not yet.
Don't give up
We
hope
haven't
just
lost
yet.
this yet.
Do you think maybe it's time for us to address the elephant in the room, which is the reason some of these Trumpers are so fucking ignorant about everything, is because they equate the president to God. There's a whole lot of Jesus is Lord and Jesus leads our nation shit like that. It's like, hey,
Politics is not a sporting event. Stop wearing your politician's jersey.
that's what I'm saying. Like, no.
Take the sweater off. It's not a
an
hockey
awful lot.
game.
It's an
You're
awful lot of
fucking bull-
tribalism, no doubt about that. And tribalism and religion sort of mesh together pretty goddamn well.
We're gonna fucking. It's like these people are our employees, and I wish I could get y'all to understand that shit. These motherfuckers are not gods. They're not. You know what I mean? Like they're not. The
So, like,
best of the best. Fuck these goddamn. Come on, man. No.
You're talking about somebody that's selling a pair of ugly ass shoes. I mean, come on.
I mean, you know,
ugly.
Like,
He does
I
sell
mean,
Bibles. He does sell Bibles too, though.
And it's
Yeah,
an ugly
that's
ass
true, too.
Bible because it took out most of the day. How the fuck do you have the Constitution, the Declaration of Independence, this, that, and the third, and all the amendments, like from 11 to 17 or some shit are gone. Like the 19th Amendment, like it.
These folks haven't read the Constitution or the Bible, so
I
they wouldn't
could've
notice it
made
was
you-
gone.
Listen, I could have made y'all a Bible. I
Sure.
could buy a Bible. I'll wrap some bullshit around it.
And let's not forget Maga Toast Crunch.
That shit. That,
Oh,
whoever did that, their mama's a hoe. That's how I feel about it. If you
so look, whoever did
that
it,
MAGA punch
whoever
bullshit,
did that, whoever did that,
disrespect-
I want to kick you in your testicles.
Listen, your mama a hoe. I don't care, man.
I'm
I
just
love-
hungry enough
And
to try
and
it,
if
though.
it
Cinnamon
if
Toast
it
Crunch is my favorite fucking cereal, and y'all out here eating that MAGA Crunch shit, which is
so
the remaining leftovers of the Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Your mama a hoe. Fuck you. I
so
don't care.
all I want to say
Mega
is
Boap Crunch.
whoever's idea was it, I want to kick you in the testicles. If it was a woman, I will straight up kick you in the ovaries. I have no problems,
The dog
no
shit
problems
out-
whatsoever.
The ever loving dog shit out of you.
Now
Fuck
let's
I,
hear you.
I would
I-
like to go gender neutral and just say I want to kick you in your jawbone.
Your mama a hoe. I don't care. Fuck you. I'm
Your
just
mama
I
a
don't
hoe.
care. The fuck you gonna? Y'all understand? MAGA Crunch is the leftover Cinnamon Toast Crunch, right?
Yes.
They just all the shit they could get in the bags that fell on the floor and got rat turds and shit on it. Then they just put it back in the thing and they say, "What makes it more MAGA crunch?" Y'all eating the leftovers of the goddamn Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Hey,
That's my favorite cereal besides Life cereal, and they fucked that up by making MAGA crunch. I hope. Listen,
just a bit of breaking news. Breaking news. Florida's abortion rights ballot measure failed.
of course it did.
Well,
Of
fuck.
course it did.
Because
yeah.
And why do y'all keep giving money to that fucking dangling, dried up, shriveled up pair of scrotum in the first place?
And women in Florida, why are y'all letting men still fuck y'all in Florida?
Fucking Florida.
Let's take the pussy and lock it down.
They won't do
No more, no more.
fucking-
As one of my friends said today, no more meow meow for you.
No,
Meow, meow.
you're risking your fucking life. You're risking your fucking life by having sex with the guy in Florida. What the fuck?
Dogs can now officially be man's best friend because the meow meow is off the table.
Mm. Meow meow is off the table. This is not China.
Those women will not give up.
Man.
They're not gonna give up the chance of putting something in there, Punani. I'm trying to tell you, the sexual proclivities of Floridians, I don't want to know. I don't know why the fuck there is the sexual proclivities of Floridians, but hey, dumbasses, y'all want to keep doing it? Go ahead.
There's only like 3 men on this planet that could beat physics and get me pregnant. I'm sorry, you're off the table too.
Listen,
So
keep playing, guys. I mean, Florida women like the Handmaid's Tale. Fuck them. I don't know why.
So just like how y'all's favorite saying, fuck around and find out. You're fucking around, you finding out.
but again, remember the red mirage, the blue shift. The mail-in early ballots are not being counted or not being tallied yet. At least not in the totals that we're seeing. We're seeing people who voted today.
Yeah.
And early.
We're not seeing that.
No, we're not seeing those yet. Right now, it's still just whoever showed up in person first.
Right. So I voted 2 weeks ago. Sheila voted a week ago?
Mm.
Thomas 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I did this
George.
morning. George was.
Yeah, I'm not counting you, Angry, because you voted today. You've already been counted. George was what? A few days ago, week ago?
2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago. Gambit.
A week ago.
Right. So the only vote out of us 6 that's been counted is that guy.
Yeah.
Is that guy. We haven't been counted yet because we're still, waiting.
Well, we have another hour on air before T. Nathan comes on.
Hour and a half.
About an hour and a half. T. Nathan comes on. So I'm pretty sure we will not know who the president of the United States is.
Not until
late.
Till Saturday.
Probably officially on Saturday, but
make this fucking day a holiday and put more people on it. I'm not like Donald Trump is in let's stop everything. I win all boogie boogie boogie. I'm talking more in terms of if we had made 2 to 3 days a election day holiday parts 1, 2, and 3, like this fucking country couldn't do that, we wouldn't be in this situation.
I'm going to throw this out there. I work for a very large corporation that is universally hated in this country. But although I voted 2 weeks ago, they gave everyone in our company the ability to leave and vote today and get paid for it. So props.
Good.
Like, hey, you want to go vote? You don't have time off? We'll pay you. Go vote.
Fuck out it. Go vote.
So if the election does not go the way that we think it's gonna go, are you gonna do the sound of Irish coffee? Because I'm gonna have an Irish coffee that morning.
I'm not leaving. I will change the name of the sound of coffee to fuck around and find out.
Okay.
The show where I invite anybody to bring their ass somewhere near me to fuck around and find out. And listen, I will change my name to the Mau Mau. I don't give a fuck. I'm not going anywhere. I don't know if y'all understand this. I don't give a fuck if that orange motherfucker.
No, he's saying will you be putting alcohol in your coffee, man?
That's what he's
Not
asking.
for coffee or alcohol.
So you be adding that
Dog,
extra
it's 2
creamer.
hours.
Is it going to be whiskey?
This girl.
So
This
you're going to
girl.
be adding that extra coffee creamer to it.
I will
Herb-
be here,
herbally
I will literally
infused.
be in
Yeah.
here every morning for the first 30 minutes with a mouthful of gasoline. Because the first motherfucker at my door, I'm spitting on and throwing matches at your ass. I'm not going anywhere.
Yo, for a second, I thought
Y'all
you said you was
understand
gonna.
me?
Thought you said you was do like a Ricky the Dragon steamboat.
Yes.
Gasoline in your mouth and just like
I wish a motherfucker
and
would.
just like flamethrower.
Harry Enton of CNN is stating that. Oh, let me go back here.
Kansas is a dead heat right now.
Harry Enton of CNN is saying, looking at votes in now, Trump is very much outperforming what he did in 2020 in both Florida and Texas. Why is this important? Those states have tons of votes, and if this keeps up, Trump's first popular vote could be on the table.
Okay.
Are you
America.
fucking kidding me?
Hmm.
He's not even he's not even the most popular Trump.
Like,
Y'all fucking understand what I'm
hold
trying
up.
to tell you?
I mean, hold
No,
up. Wait.
I
We're
don't know.
talking about.
I-
Children.
This is the
I
same-
mostly
Wait,
Fred
this is the
Jr. was more
same
popular.
motherfucker. This is the same motherfucker that was out in the desert, had all kinds of chemicals sprayed around him because his ass smelled so bad, and gave everybody pink eye. Are you
Wait a
fucking
minute.
kidding me?
my
Wait a
favorite
fucking
Trumps.
minute. Wait a minute.
My favorite Trumps have their names written on stone already.
Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. I really need y'all to understand something.
I do like Mary Trump.
He wasn't even the most popular
I like
Trump.
Mary Trump, yes.
Right?
Her name
No,
is not written
his
in
brother
stone yet.
Fred Jr. was the one that was supposed to inherit everything. He was dad's favorite. Motherfucker, you're not even the most favorite Trump son.
Trump is down by 8 points among historic. But Trump is okay. Let me try this again. Trump is down only by 8 points among Hispanic voters in the current exit poll numbers. If that
Wow.
holds, that would be the best national performance for a GOP presidential nominee since George Bush in 2020 or 2004.
The fuck?
The-
Literally, Hispanic voters are the ones he's been railing on for
That's
this
what I'm
whole
trying to
fucking
figure out.
time. What are
Y'all
you
are-
doing?
Y'all are literally railing for the motherfucker that wasn't even the favorite son in his own fucking family. Y'all are voting for a motherfucker that they were just going to give some money to and let go play like a playboy. Fred was supposed to do all this shit. Y'all are rallying for dad's second place. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Like, do y'all hate? Do y'all hate black people that much?
I'm watching T Nathan's feed on YouTube here.
Yeah.
The fuck? New Mexico. Let's see. Donald Trump 51%.
AP is
California.
saying that Maine is up for grabs.
Oh,
Yep.
Do
Yeah,
people
they've only got
may
2%
not
reporting
travel
so
to New
far.
York and know what this motherfucker
And
does?
it's been flipping back and forth the whole time.
This is fucking wild.
I mean, like Washington, Oregon, California, I'm not even worried about them. Their
Yeah,
polls are long from close, and I don't even care because we know who's going to win this.
Yeah.
We know.
Yeah.
Hawaii, we know.
Yeah.
Alaska,
Yeah, it'd be a surprise, but they don't have that many electoral votes. Who cares?
Nevada, Arizona, Utah, gone. Idaho, gone.
And
Montana, gone.
Nevada's a battleground, and it's a big one. So
Yeah, but it's
Nevada's
still, we
important,
don't know. That's why I'm saying, like, we don't know which way it's going to go.
yeah.
This is
Oh
what's
my God.
confusing the fuck out of me. Because AP has 178 to 99. CNN has 154 to 81. What the fuck is going on, man? Who's going?
Gretchen, what is your after election breakfast? I don't know, a bullet sandwich? Jesus
Woman,
Christ.
you are not dying on me. Do I gotta play Bones?
I'm not freaking out yet. I know this will not be settled
Not-
for like days. I know that, but my God,
Eat a bullet
seriously.
and she wins. I'm gonna fuck around and come to your damn funeral in a red dress. The fuck out of here.
Still, though, the fact
I've gotta
as
see
we
that.
keep going over the fact that this is even
No, but January
contestable.
You know
Yeah,
what?
try to contact me on January 21st. We'll see what happens then.
If I cannot get high in the morning because I have someplace I have to be 30. But I'm telling you right now, listen, if I could be high early in the morning, like if I did a Saturday edition of The Sound of Coffee, it'd be the funniest shit y'all ever seen because I'm gonna be high as a be higher than giraffe milk pussy. I don't give a fuck. Like, come
Yeah,
on,
but
man.
tomorrow's Wednesday. There's no show tomorrow.
Fuck yeah, there's a show tomorrow.
Oh, yeah,
I
there's
was gonna
still
say.
Oh, I thought you were
Yeah,
about to
but
say
we
you
don't
had a
have a
doctor's
president
appointment.
by then. Yeah, I got a doctor's appointment at 11:30.
Oh, cool. Okay, because I watched this morning, and you were like, when you signed off, you're like, hey, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm like, okay, cool. And now you're like, wait, not tomorrow. I got doctor's one. What?
Yeah, I got to. Yeah, it's at fucking 11:30. Um, I'm
Okay,
not,
cool.
but yeah, there's gonna be a fucking
Okay.
show.
I'll
And I'm
be
gonna
there
be
because
talking shit the whole-
I got a frickin' work. What's
Listen,
that all about?
y'all will need to laugh. Y'all will need to be able to laugh. Okay, so
I'll be there. I'll be there
that's
tomorrow for
goddamn
sure.
right you will be. All of you need laughs. You need.
I'll
Say,
definitely be there.
On Saturday, we're gonna do New York Ninjas on Plot A-Holes.
Probably
It's on
should.
Tubi, and it's free.
On-
We can stream it.
Can all of us get to Tubi? That's the question.
Yeah, Tubi's free.
Tubi's
I
free.
know Tubi's free. I'm
What do you mean,
just
can we all get to Tubi?
Gambit, can you
It's free.
can get to Tubi too, right?
I believe so.
Okay.
I'm going
So,
now just to check. Give me 1 second. I'm loading it up.
what I think we can do is all four of us can go live, and we can all start the movie at the exact same time and make the jokes then.
All right, we're good. I'm good.
Hold on.
I've already got Tubi. I already had it. So
So,
yeah, we're good to go.
Yeah, I got it on my
I just
Roku.
didn't believe that New York Ninja was on the motherfucker. I was like, man, if you don't stop playing, and then I go there, and sure enough, there that fucker is. I was like, you got to be fucking with me right now.
What is your age? Okay, what is your gender? Why do you care? Other.
Business.
Other.
Why do you care, machine?
Said, why do you care? Said,
You ask stupid ass question.
Oh shit.
What?
Stop, turn it off. Okay, cool. New York City, 1984. Crimes at an all-time high. Gangs of drugged out punks roam the streets, preying on the innocent. A rash of kidnappings involving young women has gripped the city with fear.
We have to watch this movie. We have to.
yeah, we
I
do.
don't care. We have to watch
We gotta watch this motherfucker.
it.
Are you doing that on Discord as a watch party or?
Yo, we could.
We should, yes.
How can we? I've been trying to figure out how to even do a fucking live stream on Discord.
The New York citizens are fed up. The city needs hope.
The New York City.
Are we talking about
citizens
the
are
movie
fed
or
up.
the election? Sorry.
Both.
Oh,
A hero. Oh my god, I'm watching the
Yeah.
intro of this movie.
No, to stream it on Discord, you gotta.
Oh, trigger warning, trigger warning. Two
Oh.
towers. Two towers.
Oh.
Two towers.
Two
Trigger
towers.
warning.
Yeah,
Twin Towers.
Twin Towers.
World Trade
yeah.
Center.
fuck.
First
Yeah.
scene. First scene. Trigger warning.
No, but
Damn.
the way to do it on Discord, you got the only way that I know is doing on a desktop or a laptop, and going through the Discord app.
Okay.
That's the only way I know how to do it. You know.
Going through the.
So
cool.
let's meet up Saturday afternoon and maybe do some test runs.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do
that.
that.
So that when we go live, what, 8 p.m. Saturday night?
Yeah.
Yep.
Then we don't have any questions.
Are we having a meeting on Saturday?
Mm,
11 this Saturday? 'Cause we didn't have one last Saturday.
Supposed to,
We
yeah,
didn't have one last.
It was every
Saturday.
2 weeks.
every 2 weeks, but I mean, with it being election fucking season or whatever, if there's any if there's any problems, just fucking reach out to me. We don't really need to.
Okay.
I
didn't know if
don't.
we were gonna...
This is my kid-free weekend, so I mean, I have nothing coming up, so I'm free for whatever.
All right.
We might as well go.
Well, not completely free. I mean, some things cost money, but that's beside the point. That's not a subject.
You're not getting a pizza. I know that.
I'm trying. God damn. 30
had-
bucks.
Come
If
on,
I had the money, I'd send
somebody,
the damn pizza. I don't have it.
like,
No,
somebody
I know.
help,
I'm
somebody,
I'm
somebody,
I'm being
please,
stupid.
please donate
I'm-
because we have a hangry woman here.
I'm being stupid. I can go in and like make some Texas toast and fry up some hamburger and make a patty melt though, because that was brought up in the YouTube chat.
You
I
could.
have
Patty-
quattro triticale if you want me to send that to you.
Triple free, please.
Trouble free.
As long as they're spayed and neutered.
It's a sky. It's disguised as cinnamon, crunch oatmeal. So
You know,
All just
whatever
happened
works.
to our.
does everybody know
TikTok.
about this grain but me?
What the hell happened to our TikTok?
Oh, did it go away?
Did it? It shouldn't.
I see just a white screen.
What the
Oh, I see
hell?
that. Yeah. That's weird.
The hell? Let me see what's going on with that.
Let me see if I can join. I left and joined, and yeah, it's a white screen. What's that? It's weird.
Huh?
Which account is it on?
What?
Villains
in-
Guild.
GCPR.
Villains
Uh,
Guild.
Oh, Villains Guild, not
What
GCPR.
in the fuck knuckles is this?
Y'all went into the light. Blank.
Blinded by the light.
Wrapped up like a douche. Oh, it's not a douche. Never mind.
I always thought it was that too.
I did
Everybody-
too.
I said that to
everybody
my
did.
wife. I said, doesn't it
Everybody
sound
did.
like that?
Maybe we should kill the live and restart it. That's never a bad
May-
way to get more exposure.
There, I think something.
We've got
There we go.
we've got an
Oh, wait.
hour and 10. We've got an hour. Oh
There we
wait,
go.
I see you. We've got
There
an hour.
we go.
We got an hour and 10 minutes left before Teen Nathan. So, and I think
or the Elton John song, "How to Make a Death Star Plan," and I was like, "Oh, how to make a Death Star plan?"
the White House actually had to field that question once. They were like, "Yeah, we don't have the money or resources for that," and also the White House does not condone the destruction of planets. Like, all right, do you even know your voters? Do you even know?
Hey, some of them support planetary.
I mean, we have a few.
They support
Sith
planetary genocide.
audience here.
Saying when a man walks up to me, it's like, "Hey, baby, you look good," and I would blow up planets for you. I'm like, "Bet. Where's my ring?"
It's on you already.
There's a movie with Jim Belushi and John Ritter called.
That's my Batman glow in the dark ring.
Oh, what the hell's the name of that movie? It's a comedy, but anyway, they have aliens who come to Earth, and John Ritter and John Belushi. John Belushi plays kind of like a secret agent, and he kind of gets John Ritter involved, who's just an ordinary guy, but like going, well, aliens have come to Earth and they want to give us one of two things. What is it? The big gun
Real
or
men.
the good package? What?
Real men.
Yeah,
Real
yeah.
men.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. The good package or the big gun. Like, so what are the other, guess what does the opposition want? Well, they want the big gun. Well, I mean, if it could blow up a planet, they want to use it on our enemies. But then they'll blow up the planet. Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
wait, what?
That reminds me of the GOP. Like, yeah.
I love how I'm looking at this map, like everything is red in the southeast. It's like Mississippi still up for grabs. Really? Is it really? Is it really up for grabs?
Yeah.
Georgia, okay, I get that one. But Mississippi,
Mhm.
you 7 people that dropped out of high school and are in government assistance. Really? No.
What has 200 legs and, only 14 teeth. Front row of the Willie Nelson concert. Sorry.
And they're all complaining like, Willie's not with us? No, he's not.
Yeah.
And has never been. But, they're like, how much did they pay Willie to support Kamala? I don't know. How much did you spend on all of his albums over the last 40, 50 years? Because you paid him. It
Right?
wasn't us. You paid him.
Right?
Bro is all about freedom and weed. Where did you go wrong? Like, come on.
Oh, God. Looking
well,
at T. Nathan's presidential results here.
I've got no Cash App donations, which is fine. I don't care. I was just being stupid. I am going to go throw a patty melt on, though. I think that's going to happen. Like Thomas, I'm just going to mute myself and go throw some ground beef on the fryer.
Well, I am going to shut off my mic and my
Oh, there he is.
camera because I gotta talk to the wife about some shit. I'll be right back.
Okay, well,
That
I'm
sounded
only going to
ominous.
turn off my microphone for like 2 seconds to throw some patty melts in a skillet. I'll be gone like 5 minutes.
Go slap that meat around.
I'm gonna go slap some meat and I'll be right back. That's exactly it.
Slap some meat down.
That's why when people jump into my DMs, they're like, "Hey, baby, can I slap your meat?" Like, not as good as I can. Next.
So just steadily, just
Don't be trying to outdo the monster.
No, you can't do it. I will be right back. But yeah, these websites are weird because like they're all different. Like I'm looking at NBC, AP, and ABC,
right.
and all of them have like different numbers. Are they doing it? Okay, so my question to the panel then is: are they doing that for like views and clicks, for clout to get more viewership, or are
Yes.
they getting different sources?
Yes.
And Sheila already, yeah,
I
okay.
think
All of
I was
those.
gonna say,
a
probably
little
little
yes
ball.
on both. I think it's definitely a little bit of both. And of course, naturally, I mean, it's their way of interpreting the data that they got. So they
Yeah.
ABC may look as something as a possible as, oh yeah, definitely, Trump's got it, or yeah, definitely Kamala's got it, but AP
Yeah,
could look
because
at
how
it as
many
like,
times when
nah.
I've seen so many of these states flip back and forth watching the AP line, so it's
Yeah,
interesting.
yeah. So AP is actually giving you like, where it's leaning, where it's not, whether it's one, whether it's not. But if you go to like ABC, they're like, this state is one, this state is not one. But if it's in contestation, it's still gray and it will be until they can declare a winner.
Yeah,
They're not going to
Yeah.
say, hey, it's leaning this way or that way. We're just going to say, we're going to tell you who won when they win.
yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Weird. All right.
got kicked
Yeah.
off alive.
All right.
The
I'm gonna
hell we
slap
get
some
kicked
meat.
off for?
We did?
Yeah, we got kicked off for violent behaviors and criminal activities.
What?
Fuck.
Appeal that right now.
Violent.
That's ridiculous.
Behaviors. Okay.
Thomas isn't even here.
I was eating shrimp.
Look at me.
Okay. I was committing atrocities against shellfish. Not. That's it.
I mean, what?
That's crazy.
What?
We were literally talking
were-
about like patty
the com-
melts and pizza.
We were
Right.
comparing and contrasting the different sources for election results.
Did
Somebody's
Y'all-
they? Hold up.
somebody
Wait. Hold
reported
up. Did
us.
they? Wait.
Y'all
Did they take
Trump
it?
supporters.
Wait. Did they take?
Y'all
they
Trump
take y'all's,
supporters are soft. Y'all are soft.
Hold up.
Like I
they-
can
they-
get harder than you can.
So they must have taken y'all's
Like, Jesus Christ.
They must have taken your masturbation jokes as just like, oh, what the hell?
That's
But it's
violent.
violent
What?
behavior.
As
Well, it
violent
depends on how you
behavior.
masturbate, honestly.
I thought that was an act of self-love.
I mean,
But
if you do it hard enough, I guess it'd be violent.
I
I mean,
mean-
I don't know.
There have been
Oh my God.
times.
It is the way I do it.
I mean, if you run out of lotion,
I guess you run
going
out of lotion,
dry.
it could feel violent. I mean, oh shit!
that moment when you wake up in the morning and you don't feel like going and getting the jerkins out of the bathroom. Yeah.
It just gotta make do sometimes. Hey, it is what it is.
This is the best episode of the Help Desk that we've ever done.
Hey, sometimes you just gotta fuck Ben Shapiro's wife. That's all.
Just as long as you do it gently and lovingly and not violently.
Oddly, it's the first episode of the Help Desk that features an actual Apple expert on it.
And still to this day, we both agree. Fuck Apple.
So that feels like a dig at you,
Honestly.
Angry.
Apple can still kiss my ass. Okay. I don't care how much I
fair
know
enough.
about Apple. I don't care how much what I could do with Apple. I don't care how much I can fix it. Still fuck Apple. Apple can
Still
kiss
fuck
my
Apple.
ass.
Still fuck Apple and the iOS app. Y'all are not getting.
Oh no, I'll make an iOS app. I will. That's still not going to change my mind about it though.
They're with Utah. There's not a surprise about Utah, though.
I was gonna say, not really surprised.
No.
No. Does not come as a shock. Mm.
Pennsylvania flipped back red.
Boy,
Oh, here is the one from TikTok. The oldest computer was owned by Adam and Eve. It was an Apple with very limited memory, just one byte, and everything crashed. That's what it was. That's the one.
Was not looking for
Oh.
Bible jokes when I walked in to this live stream, but here we are.
Hey. We aim to please. Every way, shape, form, or fashion. We like to give
Give something
a
for everyone.
well-rounded entertainment.
Yep, there's something for everyone here.
And let's say, and this is shit. Blocked until the 12th. Blocked until the 12th is talking about
Did they-
jerking
did
off
the appeal?
violently.
The appeal got denied.
Appeal is submitted, and I was checking to see if there was any results yet, but not yet. But
I imagine the
see.
TikTok mods are having to work a little bit overtime tonight.
TikTok mods can eat a dick. That's what they can do.
Mhm. Since we're not on there right now, fuck you, TikTok
Fuck
mods.
TikTok.
Lick my taint.
Oh my god.
The shit I
Let's
say
see.
on YouTube every week and get away with it. Fuck you, TikTok.
Oh my god. Fuck them. It'll be all right.
I mean, like Peak Trans and Hurricane Girls, we don't even bother with TikTok. We'd be banned within 5 minutes. I mean, honestly, the second Ben Barbie started talking about her orgasms, it would be over. Literally talking about her shaved pussy and everything. No. We were surprisingly less sexual tonight. We talked about sex a little bit, but not quite as graphic as we usually are.
I'm honestly surprised that lasted as long as it did and didn't get kicked off.
Yeah, we talked about way
We're
worse.
checking every 15 minutes. Hey,
Right?
are we still
Are
on
we
TikTok?
still on TikTok?
Are we still on?
No, we got
No.
kicked
No, we
off.
got kicked off.
No, we got kicked off.
Nope.
Yeah, I was like, come on, man.
Got kicked off for violent behavior.
Oh, for
Yes.
fuck's sake, people. Like-
For violent behavior, because Gretchen decided she was going to talk about masturbation,
And I'm just so
What?
violent.
and then Sheila didn't make it any better.
I'm so violently sexy. That's all it is.
They're just so violent.
He's like, damn it, I'm hot. Fuck you.
I think it's because
I'm
I
gonna
said the
be-
word Irish coffee. I think that's what it
I'm gonna be just as hot tomorrow
It
as I was
started out that
today.
way.
So
All right,
Nathan
so
is
AP
messaging.
still has it. AP has it at 199 to 190. What the f-
198 to
198
99.
99.
Yep.
And they're at least halfway trying to do their damn job. I gotta move this fucking chat because this shit is driving me nuts. Watching this stupid shit. Like, come on.
Missouri done fucked up.
Of course, misery fucked up. It always fucks up. Missouri never fails to disappoint me.
T. Nathan is messaging too.
What
He
say?
said, "Is somebody still on the radio station?" I'm trying
yes.
to.
Yeah, let him ask him. Well, tell him we are.
Pennsylvania's trying to fuck it up.
They're trying.
Pennsylvania keeps wanting to come back.
I want to see these. I want them to start doing like calling more of these states the same way they did before. This too close to call shit ain't real, man. Fuck out of here with that. I don't want to hear that shit. Nothing's too close to call. You didn't have a problem before. Fucking call them now, man. Damn.
God damn.
Dude, call and tell him to say, "You're killing me, Smalls."
New Mexico flipped to Trump. Jesus fuck.
Leaning.
21%
What
reporting.
the hell is Oregon doing over there?
The fuck
Yeah, that.
I mean, it's
Oregon
early
is
in the
not
count, but
Oregon's not trying to go blue. There's no fucking way. Or is it trying to flip red?
it's
Well, I
trying to
do see it.
flip red right now. It's
With
71 to
1%
26%.
reporting, it's like the outlying counties. It's nothing. It'll go blue.
He still cannot win if he does not get Pennsylvania. He can't do it.
See, Pennsylvania's fighting. It just keeps going. It keeps flipping back red and blue.
Yeah, that motherfucker's fighting his ass off. Like, that boy's starving. Pennsylvania's like, that's trying to do it, buddy. It's not working for me now. So if she wins Pennsylvania, then she wins Michigan. This is bullshit. My wife just came in here and said that we should not be electing. We should not be electing who's leading our democracy like this. This is ridiculous. This antiquated ass slavery level shit. Fuck out of here.
People are not going to know what they have until they lose it.
This is wild. This whole thing is wild. Like, I can't even keep up. I've got conversations going on, like 5 different text conversations, everything. I'm overwhelmed. Are you
Right.
overwhelmed?
None of this shit makes any
guys?
sense to me.
No.
By overwhelming stupidity, are you talking about, or
Just like
It's
what
just overwhelming everything.
but what the fuck is happening? I don't know. I'm gonna stay in the YouTube chat. I gotta drop out of here. I love every one of you people. Um, catch up with me and Sheila on Friday for Peak Trans. We're gonna have things to say
Hey,
about
All right,
this.
Gretch.
And they're
Okay.
going to be fairly vulgar, so
Gretch,
don't look for
Oh,
us on TikTok.
Gretch,
no, no,
okay.
we don't broadcast on TikTok.
I know you may
And
not believe it. I know you may not believe it, but the only thing I can tell you is not without a fight. And if that means we're back to back, then bitch, we back to back. We are.
I would fight back to back with you, Thomas. And I love the sentiment, and I stand by that 100%. I want to say this though, that something that T Nathan said during our DNC coverage that we did for GCPR. Um, you're hundreds, several hundreds of miles away. Um, if I call for help, I know that you will be there as soon as you can be. I have no doubt. But I don't know that in some cases you can be there as quick as I need you to be, or as me and Sheila need to be. I can beat a Sheila. I can beat a Sheila in the span of a movie. Me and you, we're like 4 movies apart.
Okay. But let me say this once again.
We have a large GCPR family, and we also have followers. We can have those followers in those states.
Like
You know,
this, I'm not. I really want you to understand, and it goes to a line that Batman said to Alfred in the Zack Snyder Justice League. How can you be sure? Faith, Alfred. Faith. Not without a motherfucking fight. Let me say this make this abundantly clear. Not without a fucking fight. If I think they're about to start that shit. Faith, Alfred. Faith. If a motherfucker gotta go, we going together then. Back to goddamn back. The villain in Barbie Yaga. We are not going out like that. Fuck out of here. If I think, oh, we're starting this soon, okay. I know where I gotta go. Just tell me where you're gonna be at. And I'm there.
Well,
Period.
my return address will be on your Godzilla painting, which is on its way. Well,
Oh,
not on the way. Like I haven't put in the mail yet.
no,
That
no.
thing is like you remember that big giant Batman painting hung behind me?
Yeah.
I moved it because I'm working on it to finish it. Yeah, it's like your painting's like 2 by 3 feet.
Shit.
So I hope you got wall space.
Hi, I have an entire barn I've got to decorate. The fuck you talking about?
Well,
Space. That's the final frontier, and that's all I got over here, man.
well, it'll be on the way, and yes, I love everyone here, and like I said, Sheila and I we're gonna hook up on Friday and be super vulgar about this and give our opinions because I think there will be decisions known by then. We're gonna have something we can talk about, and we'll see you all in the Villains View, and I'm sure it'll bleed over into Tron
Yep.
and
Yep.
Hurricane
and
Girls will talk about it.
Hurricane Girls will talk about it, and George and Angry. I mean, I know today was a special thing. I'm only going to consider as myself a guest on 2 of the help desk because today was election stuff, even though it's my 3rd time. But anytime you can hit me up and I'll send you my number too, George, so that you
okay.
can say, hey,
All right,
hit
cool.
me up. I'm going to read your story since I downloaded your file just a few hours ago. I'm going to
Okay.
read it. So
All right, no
I will
problem.
give you I'll give you my feedback on that. And no, I'm not going to steal it and make money off of it. I would never do that.
But if you do, please make a lot of money on it.
Well, and it's all going back to this crew.
And then open up the GCPR compounds. That's all.
Right. But yeah, I'm gonna go work on this buzz and try not to have a panic attack and talk to a few other people and work out some conversations that are ongoing. And I love every one of you. Sheila, you look
Wait.
amazing as
Peace
always.
and
Your
long life.
makeup is on point.
Love you,
And
sis.
I
Take
love
care,
you
Gretch.
guys.
Here.
And I will
Yeah,
talk
be
to you
good.
all another time. Bye.
All right.
Bye.
Loves you.
Love you too.
I think I'm playing. I'm not. I am not.
Are you
As in,
prepared to repel borders?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And so now with
Man,
Gretch
man.
going to eat, you eating, Thomas, I'm hungry. So give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. I'm going to get something
I've
to
been
eat.
I've been getting
About
some on
time.
the sneak down here.
About time.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Sound of Irish coffee. Yeah, I think that's going to be a good one.
I picked a bad day to be sober.
Yeah.
Pick a
Oh,
day.
wow.
I
Yeah.
picked a bad
They
decade.
to stop snowing glue. Sorry, like to stop sniffing glue. That's what it was.
Well, we got Colorado. Called for Harris.
Oh, she's finally out of the single digits. Now she's in double. All right. Now we start kicking that ass. God damn it. Come on. The fuck is going on?
This is what you get for playing nice with fascists, honestly. You reach across the aisle, they chomp your hand off and take everything from you.
They called Colorado for Harris 55.9%, Donald Trump 42%.
Arizona showing
What
up.
the fuck is going on with voters 18 to 29 voting for Trump? What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Jimmy chicks.
That was actually something that I noticed in one of my videos on the GCPR page. The one I stole it. It was a stolen video. I stole it from Johnny Bananas. It was just a meme that compared the 2024 Madison Square Garden rally to the 1939 Madison Square Garden rally.
Oy.
And it was the meme from The Office.
Oh, yeah.
Corbett needs you to find the difference. They're the same picture. And I put it to Dead Kennedys. Nazi punks fuck off. Yeah. And it got 94,000 views. But the funny thing is that the demographic that it hit the most was 18 to 34. And those were the ones that commented, and those were the ones that were the most like saying that the comparison was not a fair comparison, that it was a reach, or that if you're going to compare those, then Bill Clinton, JFK, and so were also Nazis too.
Oh, fuck these people.
And I was like, okay, so it's Gen Z. It's Gen Z is not educated quite enough.
They really aren't.
New Mexico flipping back.
Yep. See that too. Getting a little promising. Come on, a little bit of hope.
The fuck with Michigan? Come on, Michigan. What are you doing?
What is wrong with you?
Michigan's trying to make this fucking close. It's like 50 to 48.
Same thing with Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm.
But Michigan's got 19% reporting in, and Pennsylvania's got 50.
Whoever's directing this Truman Show knows how to keep the suspense going.
It's a fucking nail biter.
Honestly, it feels like I'm watching files transferring into a USB drive at this point, though.
In 1996.
Of course, Mississippi.
I would say Virginia is still really close, though.
Yeah.
Virginia is closer than Pennsylvania is.
Especially whenever I can't see it from mine, but I'm sure what's his name? The guy that Thomas keeps talking about. I'm sure he can see it from his little board. The the uh the counties that are probably not fully counted yet are probably the higher Democrat counties. The higher population there in Richmond and Alexandria. So that could still flip back. Same thing with North Carolina. North Carolina might be Trump's. They're still saying it's too close.
So Maryland elected Ashbrook, who will make history as the first black woman senator from the state of Maryland. Not bad. Not fucking bad. Not fucking bad at all.
Because we did lose one seat in the Senate too. And we lost 2 seats in the House so far.
Here it's picked up DC.
Make it a fucking state.
Please. Yeah.
Please.
Let's let Puerto Rico be a state too while we're at it.
Virginia's back on the board as blue.
Ooh, it's back in blue. Yes, it is.
Virginia? Oh shit.
Yeah. Virginia. I guess I've been telling you, man. Virginia's fighting.
It's 0.4 of a percentage right now, so it's close as shit. But yeah.
Yeah, it's a close race. Same thing in Pennsylvania. It keeps flipping back and forth. It flipped back to red. But it's a really tight race there. Same thing in Wisconsin. It's flipped red, but it's a tight race.
My damn computer, not computer, but my fucking television keeps fucking zipping out and shit. Every time I go to look at some shit, it's zip, zip, zip the fuck out. Fuck.
I don't know how the fuck Minnesota's showing red right now, and it's not even close.
Because
It's Minnesota, but
3% reporting.
the fuck.
There's one county that hasn't even closed yet.
This is ridiculous. Damn ridiculous. Oh boy. Anybody in the chat feeling froggy? You guys feeling like this is some bullshit? Democrat Sarah McBride of Delaware becomes the first openly transgender person to serve in Congress.
whoop, whoop.
Look at you,
Yeah.
Sarah
Yes.
McBride. I've been following her career for a hot minute too.
Take a victory where I can get it.
Any victory, anywhere I can get it. Any fucking victory, anywhere I can get it. All right. Yeah, we can still get this.
Not out of it yet.
Sheila, did you answer Sam's question?
About my trans journey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said that my journey is basically all over my TikTok at Sheila Chappelle. Yeah, I haven't been very secretive about it. What it's like coming out as a trans person. When I chose to come out, when everything was starting to pop off about trans people and drag queens and everything else, it was. I mean, I was like, I sure picked a hell of a time to do it, but
I mean,
the difference between staying in the closet and coming out is life and death, though. I mean, if I stayed in the closet, I'd put a gun in my mouth at some point. But yeah, sometimes you just have to be who you are. It cost me my whole family, but
yeah.
I mean,
Michael B over in the YouTube chat said this stuff happens every election. We have to wait and see. Exactly.
yeah.
But I'm not taking any of this shit seriously right now because we haven't even started counting any of the mail-ins, the absentees, and this, that, and the third. Plus, that last was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 states on the West Coast? He's gonna take at least one, possibly two, but he ain't taking all of them. California is just the biggest thing ever, so she'll hit California. She will hit California, probably in Nevada and California in stride. So Alaska, yeah, you can fucking have it. Hawaii, y'all were never gonna fucking be MAGA. Did Donald Trump ever even travel to Hawaii? Ever do a
I don't
rally in
think so.
Hawaii?
I don't recall.
The fuck? Oh God, I don't think he traveled to Hawaii as president.
No.
No.
Every president makes it their business to try to at least visit each state.
All 50.
All 50, at least once.
I mean, and if you're gonna go, fucking go to Hawaii. That's like I would be my first choice.
Yeah.
Fucking crispy critter man couldn't even get off his fat ass and take his ass to fucking Hawaii.
It's got to be a golf course down there somewhere.
A fucking beach.
There's a lot of golf courses in Hawaii.
And women there that could have gave him coconut water in his Adderall while he swallowed his Adderall cut with cocaine, whatever the fuck.
Got to be a volcano he could have been thrown into.
Yes. He's the
Fingers
last.
crossed.
Somebody told me. Somebody told me that my volcano was bigger. It was the biggest thing ever. Like, shut up. The fuck up. Bag of fucks.
Oh, Lord, I do not need 4 years of listening to this non-talking gibberish ass motherfucker tweeting and then talking.
Thank
Talking
you.
while
Michael
tweeting.
B. Exactly. He didn't even go fucking golfing there. The fuck? I'm the president of the United States, but I'm not going to visit all 50 states. Never saw his ass. You never saw his ass in fucking Wyoming. He might have. I don't fucking know. Piece of shit. You know he stayed his ass in Florida. That's for damn sure.
And it fucked up Florida for the rest of us.
Really, it did.
Honestly, I would have loved to move down to Florida before all this nonsense started happening. I thought it was one of the gayest places you could be.
Shit.
Turns out, no, not so much.
Could probably still be gay there, but you'd have to be like that one guy with the fucked up faces on TikTok all the goddamn time. I'm a gay Republican, and I let the. What the fuck happened? Your face melt? The fuck?
Listen,
Like
Grindr
every
has
time
not
I see
closed
him, I
down.
think, well, what happened? Did your balls drop off? Keith Ledger, Joker face fucker. Like, we're talking about this is not the gay I remember, bitch. You remember a gay when it was called the Gilded Age. The fuck are you talking about?
The gay he remembers is when the gay white men were okay because they could hide out in their bathhouses, and the rest of us were fighting at fucking Stonewall.
Fucking dumbass. Like, he gets so many facelifts up. It looks like the last one didn't take, so they just they kind of slowly put the face back down. Like, yeah, this is the shit underneath here. We don't know about. Nobody needs to see this shit. Hey, me too, Ramon. Raymond. Oh, Ramon. I'm gonna call you Ramon. Yeah, me too. And to think we really have a chance to dunk on older millennial tonight. I want to live just for
you
that.
could ever do.
That's
Arizona, what are you doing to me?
Arizona out here trying to play.
Fucking New Mexico playing too.
Arizona out here playing. That's that old bullshit, man.
0.2% difference.
Fucking bullshit.
Land of enchantment.
Like, I know Nevada should go for Harris. With as much sin as out in that bitch. It's the only place on earth I know where you can gamble your life away and then buy or buy a woman and she'll gamble your life away. What the fuck? I'll rent you for the night. Okay. Wake up, wallet gone. Fuck all my money. Man, just get that woman, Pennsylvania. Stop playing. I love how
Here's something fun too. And whenever you zoom in on Arizona, the counties closest to the border are blue.
Oops.
Tucson and Phoenix, blue.
Oh.
This is ridiculous, man. Hey, we should not be electing a president or anything this way. This is stupid. Would y'all please give away your Civil War reenactments and let that fucking time when y'all could own black folks go? Could y'all let it go, please? Please? The fuck?
Should Donald Trump actually be president? Doesn't he have 34 felony counts against him?
It won't matter.
He shouldn't even be able to vote for himself.
These white people will make an excuse. Well, those 34 felonies, they don't count. The fuck?
The truest thing that motherfucker ever spoke was saying he could be down in the middle of Fifth Avenue and murder somebody right there and nobody would give a fuck. That's the truest shit Donald Trump has ever said.
Shit don't make no damn sense. Because they would make an excuse for him. He didn't kill that man. What had happened was the guy ran and threw a bullet at himself.
I mean, he has spent the last several months doing something more fucked up. Like every day he's like, let me see how I can out fuck up myself. It's what I can say that might piss people off, and he's thrown all the shit at the wall, and nobody's given a goddamn. They're just like, whatever, we love you. Sure. Call Kamala the R word. Sure. Tell everybody Puerto Rico is a floating island of trash. Who cares?
Who the fuck cares? Doesn't matter. It's all ridiculous anyway. You know, hey, who gives a fuck? I don't know.
Chunk of these people are still out there voting for Jill goddamn Stein like a motherfucker.
You know what?
And Chase
RFK.
Oliver. Who the fuck is Chase Oliver?
I've never heard of his name before tonight.
No, me either. But he's got just about as many votes as Jill Stein.
I now have to know who this bag of dicks is.
Robert Kennedy got 281,000 votes.
What?
The fuck?
What the
What
fuck?
the? This Chase Oliver looks like fucking Sheldon Cooper from Big Bang Theory. What the fuck is going on? Like he looks like Pee Wee Herman's dick. I'm sorry.
Libertarian? He's a fucking libertarian.
Yeah.
AKA Republican with
Jesus,
with
Mary
weed.
Joseph, who is this child? Look at his face. The fuck?
I mean, he looks like he was rejected for being the 14th Doctor on Doctor Who or something. I mean, what the hell?
Yeah, a little bit. Let's do that.
Fucking looks like he looks like the beginning sketch of every serial killer.
He's younger than me. Are you kidding me?
Timu Jimmy Fallon right there.
He literally, I'm not playing. You know when they start the sketch, because they gotta have it's a man's face, right? They start the sketch and they haven't even drawn anything on it yet. So it just has a square head, eyeballs, a nose, and a mouth. And then you gotta like sketch it. He looks like that, like seriously. Are you sure he's running for president or is not running away from like the Green River Killer or some shit? I'm sick.
Michigan fucking around.
Go Michigan.
It's Michigan, don't you
Michigan
fucking
at
do
a
it.
dead heat right now.
Don't you goddamn do it, Michigan.
Jill Stein, RFK, and the beginnings of what happens when you paint a serial killer by number. The fuck are we doing right now, man?
Why are you voting for somebody who's withdrawn from the fucking race? And
Christ
Jill Stein's
cracker.
out.
God damn. Dumb sons of bitches.
I think Chase Oliver is an android. Did you see the plug on the side by his ear?
He does look like one. Oh my
This,
god!
this plug, this
I'm trying to
kind of like a little, like a little Borg implant.
Yes, this motherfucker looks like. I'm trying to tell you, man. This shit don't make no fucking sense.
He's a Phineas and Ferb looking motherfucker if I ever saw one. I swear.
Cross between Spock and Kirk. I'm not sure.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
What the hell?
Right?
Uh-huh. Same thing I see.
On that first
Fuck are we doing?
picture with that green background, I thought he was wearing gloves. So it
Oh my
made him
god!
look like black gloves to make it look
Where
a
he's
little
like-
bit more nefarious.
Where he's like standing like this.
Yeah.
Is a serial killer.
Okay.
It's like he's standing like, I don't know what to do with my hands right now.
The motherfucker.
Oh, I thought those were jazz hands. Jazz hands.
Jazz hands.
But with like Ferragamo gloves or whatever.
No, it looks like he
the
was-
next photo.
Well, it looks like he was starting a story saying, "Oh, so there I was."
She was about to let me touch her breasts.
So-
Then she
She
found
had
out I
her-
was gay.
She had her
I have
shirt off,
tag-
and I could
Listen.
see everything, and I was like, "Oh."
have
Michigan back.
I have the high giggles, so you motherfuckers are not supposed to be making me laugh right now.
Oh, what?
Jazz,
What are you doing?
A little bit over,
That's
a little bit
my
over the
Who
top,
are you
okay?
talking?
That's a little bit over the top. I was
that's my whole mission every time I'm on a panel with you, Thomas. You know this.
I'm just like, what the fuck are we doing right now? What the fuck was this?
So what are you doing here, sir? Going for president. Yeah.
President of these hands right here.
I'm going for president. Yeah.
I know in that second picture he has got a stick jammed so far up his nether regions. It's like he's standing there like
That motherfucker. I tell you, that motherfucker right there. He's got a face of somebody that wasn't him. He just rides around. He just wears the not face over his real face from somebody whose face he took. I'm like, come on, man.
fucking
looks
Michael
like-
Myers looking shit.
No, he looks like one of those video game characters that like gives you clues on where to go next.
Right. Their
I'm
mouth
sorry,
doesn't quite.
Our princess
An
is not in
Arkham
this
Knight
castle.
character.
Like he looks like
This-
that type of motherfucker.
The animation for the mouth is just slightly out of sync with the words.
Right, like he's a real life AI.
That's what I think about that Tony Barlow guy. I'm a liberal guy. That's what his face looks like. It's like the
What's up with that dude's
the AI of or
don't know
whoever coded him just didn't do it quite right.
They fucked his face up. Like
Hey, what
that-
is up with
that's
his
when you're
teeth?
coding. That's when you're coding, but you got someplace you got to go, and you got to get it done by the night, so you code fast. And
Yeah, like the coder was on a deadline.
oh my god.
No, because look at his whole top row of his teeth is just copy and pasted.
It's every which way.
It's like every tooth is just copy and pasted.
Motherfucker
And
got a little small
we were-
machine in his mouth that just keeps making teeth.
we ran out of assets, so we had to copy paste.
Yeah.
And he's always talking
It's like
about,
we
"I'm a little
said we
guy."
don't know how to do incisor, so let's just copy and paste it. The first two teeth. Let's just copy and paste them all. We don't know how to do anything else.
good enough.
I know this motherfucker is not in these pictures.
got no way to fix my fucking grill. The fuck? Bitch ass.
Good enough for
Motherfucker
gov-
is holding
good enough
a
for
gay
government
flag.
work.
Sit your stupid ass down with them teeth. Like, don't tell me about a liberal guy doing anything, man. If you get the fuck out of here, your mouth looks like somebody took like one of them 3D prints and then put the new teeth over the old teeth. And it didn't fit right good enough, bitch. He looked like he has a xenomorph mouth, but it doesn't move. The little itty bitty one does.
Hey, look here, man. His teeth look like this. I'm a liberal guy.
Like his whole grill is made out of
Oh,
hubcaps.
Nah.
Listen, there's a line out of one of my favorite raps on Microphone by Slaughterhouse. The guy says, your clothes will look like they're sponsored by bullet holes and shoe prints. Tony Barlow's mouth looks like it's sponsored by beavers and saber teeth.
I guarantee you this man took an arrow to his knee at some point. before.
Mouth looks like a jigsaw puzzle from Saw that's gone brown. Like it's the one that even Jigsaw was like, yeah, that's too much. That's too much. I would
So
have
Jigsaw probably looked at it and was like,
like
he was like, so you're the liberal. Oh my God. Just go, dude. Just go.
he didn't want to play a game with the motherfucker. He said, not with that mouth.
So you're that liberal guy on TikTok.
Tony
Just
Barlow,
go, dude. Just go. Just go.
listen, Tony Barlow just fucking destroys an entire apple in 2 bites. And he's double biting the bitch. He done ate all the way through in one motherfucker. He could blend a carrot in his own mouth.
Yeah, the way to see
So,
that
wait,
how that
wait,
motherfucker eat corn.
Got a garlic press in his.
so he has teeth like a megalodon.
But that,
His teeth look like perfect chiclets in a row. I mean, just square and like just like tiles, just all the way in a row.
Why does he have a chorus line in his mouth?
Not a chorus line though.
One singular.
Oh my Jesus.
Got all the people from Riverdance's shoes in his.
He looks like if he bites you, like it'd be a perforated semicircle.
Put his teeth on your skin. He's taking bone marrow. Oh, got a mouth like a paper shredder.
Lord, why did I go look at Jill Stein's page? Jesus fucking Christ.
Motherfucker's mouth is fucked. Y'all ever see one of them fucking garlic grinders? You put it over the garlic and just smash through the garlic's chopped up. His mouth look like.
Yeah, the old slap chop teeth. Just
God, if one of y'all ain't recording this.
Oh, it's being recorded.
Somebody's recording this shit.
Oh, it's being recorded.
What was son talking?
Oh, this shit's being recorded. All right.
I put something in the GCPR chat. Monty Python, Conrad Pooh's dancing teeth.
Shit coming out of my fucking eye.
He looks like his teeth looks like the mold for chattering
like he got
teeth.
two mountains in the fucking
Like
front.
his teeth are a mold for like the chattering teeth. You know, just
Whole ass stalactite mouth. Looks like a cavern.
His teeth look like his teeth look like they came down on the 10. His teeth look like the 10 Commandments were written on it.
Overbite, underbite, overbite, under.
Looked like Boba Fett fell into that shit.
I bring you these 15. 10 commandments.
Look like the bottoms of piranha teeth just lined up.
Teeth look like he got off of one of those Billy Bass, those Billy Bass fish that be singing.
Walking around here with a Tyrannosaurus Rex stupid. Like he just went to the fucking museum and took a goddamn Tyrannosaurus Rex's jaws and just put them in. Motherfucker get chopped through a tree. Like he got Killer Croc in his mouth.
His teeth look like a sidewalk. Just
Crack open. He's just munching on concrete like his graham crackers.
It'd be like Lake Placid. It'd be Lake Placid.
Fuck, you got jackhammer face. Jackhammer face and jackhammer mouth. Oh my God. You heard me talk about somebody with that fucking grip. Like his teeth look like gremlins every time he get wet. Another dose.
It just splash. Splash.
Drink coffee, get another tooth.
So what happened? So what happened to you? So what happened? I
I
drank.
always wondered what happened to the rock eater from the Never-Ending Story, though. At least it's good to know.
Like Chud.
Like should.
He got his regular teeth and he put Godzilla's teeth on in the inside.
Look, his teeth look like he got them from. He got them from. He looks like his teeth. He got them from aisle 20 LL in Lowe's.
Motherfucker made his teeth out of resin. Fuck. Your teeth wearing a suit of armor. Tooth that they look like Camelot.
Okay. The teeth look like a white picket fence. Like the American dream. You look at his mouth.
That from the James from the chat said, looks like he asked how many teeth he wanted, and he said yes.
They look like Sid from Ice Age.
Oh shit.
Oh, Sam in the chat. I said, dog, they're looking like Sid from Ice Age.
I'm doing a pull up. What?
You got me laughing, and I'm sober as shit over here.
James Bond Jaws mouth. Yo, that's some bitch if you put an electrical cord in his teeth. Let him bite to that bitch.
So,
Shock
yeah,
the shit out of this little stupid ass.
the motherfucker, look at. He probably goes to sleep like this.
Motherfucker look like
No.
they removed his lips and just tried to put some shit. She just grew over. They cut off his lips and it was not for teeth. And then his teeth made lips.
Fucking it's Stonehenge in the mouth.
Like he looked like the transformation of American Werewolf in London.
So good.
The rib cage.
The motherfucker has perfect aspect ratio teeth.
Fucking 4K teeth.
Like all his teeth have 16:9 aspect ratio.
God. The fucking got perfect square teeth. Every tooth in his mouth is a molar. Every tooth in his fucking mouth is a molar.
Goddamn brontosaurus teeth.
Brains and small rodents.
Make sure he can get the leaves from the high trees.
He's a Vegisaurus. Veggie-saurus.
Oh, yeah.
Veggie-saurus.
Oh, I got Sam in the chest. Yeah, that's it from my side. Is Donkey from Shrek.
Jesus.
James in the chat. So he shows up 10 minutes late, but his teeth are 30 minutes early.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Gambit is off in Snoop Dogg world right about now.
Oh no, I'm still watching the election results. I'm scanning Facebook right now.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Oh my God.
Not being able to do push-ups.
Trump
Did
wins
your mouth?
Iowa.
How the fuck you got 2 pairs of dentures on at the same?
He goes to the dentist. He said, no, I need 2 tops. I don't need a top and a bottom. I just need 2 tops.
My guy's left foot, right foot, put a left foot sock, left foot shoe, right foot sock. Fucking your team color coordinated. How your team coordinated and shit? You got slave teeth in this one. It was good enough for Washington. I'm just gonna go get the slave teeth and put them in at the same time. We got 5 minutes left of this shit.
Yo.
You motherfuckers did not record this. And I
So,
don't get this. I'm firing
say,
her.
motherfucker, teeth look like teeth look like dominoes.
Teeth manufactured by Boap.
4 sets of dominoes in his.
From the Boap Denture Company.
Fuck, I just got 4 blanks.
The teeth look like piano keys. Oh. Da-da-da-da.
We got 2 baby grants in his mouth. Could play his teeth like remember them xylophones? Like they have the organ and the fucking pen on the top of it. It's 52. Motherfucker got 104 teeth in his fucking throat. You could play his mouth. His mouth. Top and the bottom is different. The top's are organ and the fucking bottoms are piano.
He ever bit his tongue, he probably bite the motherfucker off.
Motherfucker came in the world with a mouth guard on.
I mean, I have to have a bottom surgery some kind of way.
Fucking came with the
Chomp, chomp, motherfucker.
Man, his ass through a tube. Milk in his mouth.
Oh my God! Let me go ahead and end this show because we come to the end of it because otherwise we'd be here all night doing this shit.
T Nathan coming up at 11.
Raucous.
Oh, we got T Nathan coming up at
Very
11.
raucous.
Yeah,
Election night coverage.
and he's gonna give you night coverage up until I guess around like what
Take you
one
into
or two
what- Yeah, the 1 or
Until
2.
he decides to go off.
until he
Whenever
decides
he
that he
decides to
tired.
go off because he's the night guy. He's the
So-
one who turns the lights off in this movie.
So yeah, so
I
stick
wanna
around for T Nathan and he'll be here until he's tired.
Until he decides to go, democracy 2024 or election 2024 At last count, according to AP, Harris has 113, Trump has 210. And states are flip-flopping in like a pair of flip-flops on a flippity-flop person from Florida flip-flopping on the fucking beach. This has been the Help Desk.
This has been the Help Desk.
Bit of Peak Trans. You've had some Kennedy tonight, and you've also had the Villains View. You've had 30 minutes of jokes.
We've had a little bit of range of whole shows. Started out with the Help Desk.
Superplex party. And
Had a Superplex party.
Get your Hurricane Girls right here.
A little bit of
And Hurricane
Girls,
Girls,
a little bit of
and
Beat
Beat
Trans, a
Trans.
little bit of Plot A-holes, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And we are ending on that. Stick around for T. Nathan. And we're going to leave with James in the chat saying he looked like he could circumcise a sequoia.